How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we say fuck this piece shit and grab them clappers? How long before we lose our voices shouting Black Lives Matter? How long we gon' keep letting them disrespect our president? How long we gon' keep letting them terrorize our residents? I'm sick of this shit, it's word to Bernie Mac. How long before we police ourselves, take our own streets back? How long for Uncle Tom here and hate on this shit? How long before they take a shot at me for making this shit? How long I gotta wait for justice for Josiah Shaw? How long we gotta fake it till we get taken and whack 'em all? How long we not gonna make these youngins pull their pants up? How long we gonna keep letting them shoot us down with our hands up? How long we gonna keep killing our own and making these streets hot? How long will what I say to you stay with you when the beat stop? How long's your attention span? How long you watch the news? You ain't down to shake shit up with the rebels for the cause? I ain't talking to you.
Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Welcome to Provoke Thoughts Live. Fight, fight, fight. Election night edition, man. We are in here and we are ready, man. I wish I could have got on a little earlier because the polls are looking good, but we can't count our chickens before they hatch. Man, Noobs, what's up, man?
Dude, yeah, we need to. What feed you got? What feed you gonna feed us tonight for the?
I was gonna ask you to feed us, man.
Well, I got something up here. I'm currently watching Fox News, but we'll come up with some others as we go along.
First of all, if it's your first time coming in here, everybody, make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. I want to thank everybody who's already tuned in on YouTube and X. We are out here tonight, election night. I voted today. It was a beautiful thing. It felt real good, almost like I thought it would, to put Donald Trump down as my presidential pick. Little story, Noobs. So today, early this morning, I'm talking about really early. My daughter reached out to me via text. She's 25 years old, and she was like, "I just voted." You know, me being who I am, my response was Trump 2024, and she was like, "Yep, I voted for him." And she explained to me that Kamala Harris laughs when there's absolutely nothing funny.
Yeah.
And in simple terms, sums it all up. Ain't a damn thing funny, lady. You done destroyed a country. And this is a young black woman, the ones that you're targeting with, my body, my choice. That's not the most important thing in the world. It is your choice. And you should, and a lot of women, the ones who aren't assaulted, the ones who aren't having complications, the ones that aren't about to die. Truth be told, I had a conversation with somebody and it made sense to me, that, sometimes people feel that way, but, we also agreed to the point that there should actually be standards.
Right.
This lovely young lady that, I was talking to kind of made me come to a bit of a consensus. And I was like, it makes sense. All right, so when is a baby? Heartbeat. That kid got a heartbeat. Then we're going, because the thing about it is, this is a polarizing situation that has framed Kamala Harris's entire campaign. She's literally running on this. And to know that this is all you got, and since Roe v. Wade, disproportionately 25 million black babies have been aborted. It's a country. It's an absolute country.
And so, you know what I attribute it to mostly? There's never been much of a question to me, like which side of that argument in particular made sense. But the thing that I really think has made a difference this time is Trump's use of social media.
Absolutely. I mean,
because he hasn't changed his tune. is what I'm saying.
Honest to goodness, my stance is actually his stance, but I would go a little bit further because you never know where you stand until you're standing in it.
Well, and then the other part of it is that I mean, the Democrats have just stacked lie upon lie upon lie,
Oh man,
and it's
Ohio
like,
is not
oh well, Trump specifically put these Supreme Court justices in place, to over. No, that's not. I feel like those old people on that commercial. That's not how any of this works,
so.
But
So they
you
they
know, and
so
so
Ohio,
they're seeing through the smoke screen, is what I'm saying.
yeah. So Ohio has broken for Trump. Pennsylvania is still looking like Harris, but there's no way. There's no way she's going to be able to pull all of these swing states. So
Well, now, what do you mean by it looks for Harris? Because you're still looking at early voting numbers.
yeah,
And if you really, right, but if you really look at the early voting numbers, I think in Pennsylvania, they are down 330,000 Democrats and
absolutely.
up almost like, I can't remember what it was specifically in Pennsylvania, but like up 30,000 voters. And that's just in early voting. And so the Dems have a huge deficit historically to make up for
Mm,
Pennsylvania because normally they go in, 350,000 votes ahead already
right.
during early voting. And
And,
so
right. And back and back to the previous conversation that we were having. Like I came to the consensus that there should be. It's such a slippery slope, but at the end of the day, can you really in your own life tell a woman what to do with her body? You know,
to me, I mean, this is a piece of the election. This is not the election.
right? Absolutely. So
Yeah.
in that, it's so weird that it's a situation that can't be talked about. That cannot be hashed out sensically, and it's just one of those polarizing things. And we, as we were having that conversation, I'm like, this actual conduct has been happening since the beginning of time, since the very beginning.
Yeah, well, and you already know kind of how I am on that whole matter, to begin with,
Right.
because I just voted in my election today as well,
Hmm.
and that was one of the things that's on the ballot, and so I gave my opinion, on the ballot as to what I thought, as will everybody else who voted, in my state today, and that's how it should be done because again, we're a republic. We try to hammer that home a lot, but a lot of people don't even know what that means, man. If you don't like the rules and stuff where you live, move to where you like them better.
Right.
And the people in California are getting that because they're leaving like cockroaches in the sunlight. So look, watch your neighborhoods, man, because they're going to bring that stuff to you.
Yeah. And of course, my great state of Indiana is being called for Trump. Uh,
Hmm.
very happy about that. So everybody in Indiana who voted for Kamala Harris, you threw your vote in the garbage. Trash. Your vote is garbage. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's a lot of people that threw their vote in the trash today.
I'm seeing
And,
seeing
and
lots of red and a little bit of pink up there.
he needs less than 100. Oh yeah. Say less than 100. Let's go, Mr. Trump, Donald Trump, baby. So everybody in the panel, like I said, welcome once again. In the comments, please let me know if you voted, who you voted for, and throw,
Exactly.
throw an American flag, do something. Let me know that you are in the election spirit. This is baby Christmas for those who, and see, I'm probably gonna be up because I gotta watch these the libs, man. If this goes down the way that this look like it's going down, oh goodness, there's gonna be some salt.
Oh yeah, the salt is definitely gonna flow.
Oh, the salt. And Georgia is absolutely that whole coast almost in the south is breaking for Trump. It's a beautiful thing, man. It is an absolute beautiful thing. I can't believe that I'm witnessing
Yeah,
history on this level.
and
You
we're
know,
and we're start seeing numbers come in here pretty soon.
absolutely. All right. Is there anybody who wants to come up on the panel this evening? Please let me know. It's some quiet people. I think it's some nervous
Oh,
people.
yeah, throw the link out.
Oh yeah, I'm on it, man. Is there anybody who wants to come up and talk to us or interject your feelings? I'm talking about positive, negative, neutral. I don't give a damn. I mean, just let me know how you feeling because I tell you what, going to vote and having breakfast was a beautiful thing, man. You know, and having confidence in my vote. You know that my daughter kind of felt like me. You know, she was like, at the very last minute, she was like, "Hey," and there's a lot of people out there like that. At the
Yeah,
very last minute, there at the ballot, oh God, Trump. You know, you can't destroy this nation with this woman. It's something that we don't need to happen. We're still early. We're still out here, and we're still here. However, you know, it is kind
yeah.
of what it
I
is.
don't I don't think we're gonna see PA results tonight. Let's see, who else is Georgia? That's another one that's up in the air.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to. The projection is gonna be real, and it's like we can't go to sleep then.
Well, at some point they'll cut it off, like they did the last time. Whenever the votes start tracking, the numbers start tracking backwards, then they'll cut it off. Oh, due to technical difficulties beyond our control.
Right. So we got my boys. We got voices of the voiceless are live right now. I would love to see what they're talking about.
Yeah, link it up. Just link the two up. Just tell Google to do it somehow.
What? Are you kidding me? Let me see if I can see what they're talking about. Hey, out here hanging out. Jeff, Big Vi, and everybody is over there. So let's see what they talking about. Why not? Watch my friends that ain't on the show. Like I said, here we are, election night in America. Fight, fight, fight. Yes.
Uh, yeah, it says currently StreamYard does not support connecting two separate studios directly from its platform. Oh no.
Well, yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Let's share that here shortly on the comment and tell them, hey, what's up? I'm over here live. What's going down?
Yeah, I see a lot of Senate races and stuff going on right now. Waiting for the real count to begin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Yeah, so who is Kristen Gillibrand? She a Democrat?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
We are going to have a majority in the U.S.
It's
Congress,
New
and
York.
we are going to elect
Yeah,
our
needs
next
to go
leader,
over.
as
Needs to
Huxley
go
Jeffries.
straight up.
Now, this coordinated campaign that the governor and I have team worked on is extraordinary. We were able to work with Chairman Jacobs to build the greatest turnout machine that has ever been seen in New York State, and I'd argue anywhere in the country. We have 40 offices across these battleground districts, 23,000 volunteers, 150 staff. We knocked on
I think she's probably a Dem.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away. Give me a second.
Yeah, she's an incumbent Dem. Imagine that in New York. $4.45. We need to keep on.
Race. And real quick here, just because we mentioned them, no, New York, Texas are not surprising, but nonetheless, they both carry a lot of electoral votes. So now that we see that New York is officially in Kamala's bin, she's at 99. Texas, Trump is at 177. I'm interested to see how this Senate race in Texas plays out as more results come in. I'm also interested, as you said, Andrew, in the Ohio Senate race. And Tom, I'll start with you here. What are the stakes of the Ohio Senate race? So far, we've seen that Trump has a sizable lead over Harris in Ohio, but we don't see that Moreno has the same sizable lead. He has a lead, but not that same sizable lead that Trump had. What do you make of that?
Well, it definitely looks like the Senate is going to be a Republican at the end of all this. That's one thing think feel pretty confident about with some of these early race calls. So that's really important. But how Republican then? If Sherrod Brown's able to hold on, then then that probably hurts the control there. But this is really interesting this cycle. The split ticket voting. We talked about that before. We're starting to see this in play, especially for working class voters, working class men. And that's a really big dynamic this cycle.
Yeah, and just to set the stage here, Tom Lobianco with 24 Site is going to be with us throughout the hour, kind of popping in, reacting in real time to some of these results. Though we do have some live events going on right now. I want to go out to North Carolina. Josh Stein there, the Democratic Attorney General, just won the governor's race over Lieutenant Governor Republican Mark Robinson. He's at his election night victory party here. Let's listen.
When we go together, not as Democrats, not as Republicans, not as independents, but as North Carolinians. And I know we can do this because I know who we are. I have met so many inspiring people across this state. Debbie and Cornelius, who tragically lost her son to fentanyl and is fighting to protect other families from that same fate. Lauren, a teacher in Greenville, who digs into her own pocket to buy school supplies for her students to give them a better chance. I want to thank everyone I have met along the way for sharing your stories with me. And to the thousands and thousands of people from every corner of this state who helped to build this campaign, I am forever grateful for your support. Thank you for believing in the promise of North Carolina. Let's didn't earn your vote in this election.
Bipartisan media. let's switch it up a bit, and we're gonna go to another podcast here. I believe that it is Relationship Rehab. You know who that is. You've seen that, so we're gonna go over here and see what these lovely people over here are talking about real quick. We got Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh no, that's not who I see.
What am I doing? I keep fucking a married man.
Yeah.
Giving this nigga money under the table. That's her sneaky
Yeah,
link.
no.
Hell yeah, I like that bitch. She got my full support.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
you can hear it, right?
this is the type of shit
She
that makes
is
Oh, we
me.
having difficulties hearing?
Yeah, she is me.
Lord
Sometimes
knows I
I
am.
see
She is me.
Can you hear that, News?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Boom,
What the
boom,
heck
boom,
is going
boom. Boom, boom, boom.
That's right. I guess they gave her bitch. She give a full-throated endorsement. Let's go and listen.
Yeah,
to
she does. She
That's right, boy. Yes, Fannie Willis won. I did not think that. I thought there was zero chances that she would not win. You
Yeah.
know Atlanta, and you know Atlanta ratchet bitches. There was no chance she was
Hell
going to win.
yeah. The Ratchets United.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Oh, the 5 is covering it too.
Hold on 1 second. We're going to cut out of here. We're going to hear some extra sounds. Give me a second while I clear out my situation here. Where it's coming from. Okay. Oh, there it is. Found it. Now, who's covering it as well, you say?
The 5.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. Go ahead and pull up the 5.
All right, let's see here.
This has all been unprecedented. And we will be getting our first batch of Fox News voter analysis popping up on
Can
your
you hear it?
screen very soon, and how voters feel about those key issues that defined this election. But first, the candidates are racing to the finish with their final pitches.
My message to you and to all Americans tonight is very simple. We do not have to live this way. We don't have to settle for weakness and incompetence and decline and decay.
Our campaign has tapped into the ambitions and the aspirations and the dreams of the American people. And we know it is time for a new generation of leadership in America.
Vice President Harris trying to seal the deal by knocking on a few doors in Pennsylvania, and she is banking on the star power of the Gaga, as we called her yesterday, and Oprah to bolster her closing message during a rally in Philly.
If we don't show up tomorrow,
Oh my goodness.
it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again.
I cast my vote for someone who will be a president for all Americans.
So where are the candidates tonight? Well, Donald Trump is at Mar-a-Lago and will be having a watch party down there in Florida. And Kamala Harris will be watching results at Howard University in D.C. That's where she went to college. She had a pit stop to rally the troops at the DNC. Here's the contenders weighing in on the race earlier today.
I ran a great campaign. I think it was maybe the best of the three. I'm not a Democrat. I'm able to make a speech on pretty quick notice. If I win, I know what I'm going to say, and I don't even want to think about the losing part. There's never been a movement like this, and we're going to turn our country around.
I'm looking at you and you're looking at me. Oh, there's a live camera somewhere. Which camera is this is? Okay, I'm waving it.
Okay, so we're coming to the end. I'm gonna save Greg because he is in a mood and we are all enjoying it very much, but we're gonna wind it up first with Jesse Waters to give us some thoughts before we get going tonight.
Well, I woke up at 6 and I went to vote immediately. And as I walked in, there was a guy next to me. He was wearing a garbage bag. Yeah. And I gave him a fist bump and I said, let's go. So we locked in the vote. Then Emma went and voted. And I didn't look at the news all day. So I didn't like to look at this stuff because who cares? Nothing's going to make a difference. Everyone's texting me, how's it looking, Jesse? How's it looking? And I'm like, it's looking good. You know, we got a great early vote. It's looking strong. I come in confident, relaxed into the building. And Kayleigh McEnany's freaking out about Philly. Oh, they're saying Philly's coming out strong. The numbers in Philly are so big. I said, oh, my God. So then I start freaking out. And I hadn't been freaking out, so I did not need to hear Kayleigh. So now I have to do research. I have to talk to the Trump people and all the data people. And I said, what are we hearing about Philly here? They're saying they're getting close to maybe 700,000 in Philadelphia County. It's more than Barack. It's more than Hillary. It's more than Biden. Is that possible? And they said, Jesse, don't worry. There's only about 700,000 registered Democrats in Philadelphia County. That would mean they would have to bring out every single Democrat who is registered, and they would all have to vote for Kamala Harris. Is it possible? Sure. Statistically possible? Probably not. Even with that 700,000 Philadelphia County turnout, which we don't even know if it's possible, it still probably will not be enough, they say, to overcome the advantage that Republicans had. I'm hearing we should be looking at New Hampshire. I'm hearing we should be looking at Virginia. This isn't something that I made up. This is something that I'm hearing and I'm reporting to you. So everybody stay calm. And if you haven't voted and you live in Virginia or New Jersey or New Hampshire or Maine or New Mexico, go vote. Because these are close states.
So, Judge, when I woke up this morning and saw that Ditchville, Knox, which is the first place to vote every 4 years, they have 6 people that vote there. And it came in 3-3. And I was like, okay, so we're still tied.
Yeah.
And here we are. But we go into tonight. We're going to get some Fox News voter analysis soon, so we'll have some information. I think it's starting to come up on your screen now.
You know, when I woke up this morning, and I think like most people in this country, the first thing you thought of was the election. I don't think we've ever had an election where so many people were so invested in it. You know, there have been important elections, but something about this election is just, it's baked into us. And what I thought about was that tonight, if we get to know tonight, America will deliver a very clear message. And then as I went through the day, I started getting nervous. I don't know why. I mean, I ran for office 5 times. I mean, I got nervous, but at the same time, you know, you just figure, well, you know, it should go my way. But I'm nervous because everybody's calling me and texting me. Yeah. And they saw me when I was voting. They were like, is he going to win? Is he going to win? And I'm like, well, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. And in the end, I think that as you look at this, it would be, it's historic. I mean, Donald Trump's been indicted. You know, he's been impeached. He's been, there have been 2 assassination attempts. And, you know, he just gets up and says, fight, fight, fight. Yep. So, you know, Donald Trump didn't leave a thing on the field. He put it all in. And as he just said, he said, I think this was my best campaign. He didn't even want to get off the stage last night at 2 a.m. because he's still got so much energy. And then, of course, I thought about Kamala and, you know, the woman who wants to get involved in the redistribution of wealth and who just showed up and didn't have a vote to even get to run for president. And I say the American people are smarter than all that. But I guess today is just the day where we kind of ignore the polls, as Jesse said, and just kind of, you know, go with our gut and hope that our person, the best man, wins.
I mentioned this Fox News voter analysis. This is the information you're seeing on your screen there. And this is a big effort that we do in conjunction with the Associated Press, where I think they go out to 100,000 voters and they ask them what is important to your vote. So that's showing up on your screen right now. And Sandra Smith is going to take us through that in a little bit. But before we do that, of course, we got to get to Harold and then Greg. Harold.
So good to be back with everybody. I hope everybody voted. I hope anybody watching who's not voted anywhere in the country, I hope you take the time today to go and vote if you have not already. I've talked a little today about, I've been on the ballot like you, Judge. And to me, this is Christmas Day. This is the culmination of all the hard work you and I and other candidates, thousands of candidates throughout our history, if not millions, and certainly those who are on the ballot today. So I wish them nothing but the best, whether you win or lose, and I hope everyone has the right mood about it afterwards. I think as we come to this final day and we come analyze, we realize that the commentating is really, it's no longer, because now we can analyze how people, that's why I think this data that Dana just pointed to is so interesting and so important for us to kind of not only understand but digest here as we begin to see these numbers. I thought the end of the race, I thought that President Trump, the last 10 days, probably sounded a little too contentious at times. And I thought his final statement here that you pointed to, Judge, I thought he sounded really well there. I think if the tone had been a little more of that in the last several days, he might feel differently, or you might have felt differently, or I should say some of the commentary you've been getting during the day. But we've got a long night in front of us. I'm looking forward to seeing all the numbers. And as I said, I hope that most importantly, that after tonight or after tomorrow night, when we get all the numbers in, that we as a country understand that campaigns are about disagreements, but outcomes in these campaigns are about time to move on. Whether my team wins or loses, I'm going to accept it and put on my American jersey tomorrow and get ready to fight for my country.
I saved you here in your own studio for this special occasion of the 5 for Life.
I hope it's just the jersey. I woke up this morning and I got up very quietly because I didn't want to wake Harold. He looks like an angel when he's asleep. But I want to focus on Trump's message, because it's such a powerful one and it's a very simple one. We do not have to live this way.
Been 7 for 7 in statewide votes about constitutional amendments. Florida has broken that string. It has rejected a constitutional amendment that would have protected abortion, but abortion opponents have won 2 more races today in New York and in Maryland. Those 2 states have now enshrined to abortion in their constitutions.
Speaking of Maryland, this Senate contest with Angela also Brooks defeating former Republican Governor Larry Hogan. How big of a contest has this been? I feel like every time I'm here in Washington, I've seen so many ads related to this race. What's your takeaway on this?
I live in Maryland. The ads have been everywhere. The signs have been everywhere. Ben Cardin is retiring as a Democrat. Democrats desperately needed to keep the seat. Larry Hogan, the Republican governor, mounted a big challenge, but Angela also Brooks now keeps the Senate at 50-50, because earlier in West Virginia, Governor Jim Justice won his Senate race. It was a 51-49 Senate for Democrats, evenly split now. Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Montana have furiously contested races still going. So control of the Senate hangs in the balance tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We'll be back with more soon. Coming up at the top of the next hour, we will have polls closing in an additional 3 states, Montana, Utah, and Nevada. That'll be a total of 16 electoral votes and will make Nevada the last of those presidential battlegrounds to wrap up their voting. We'll be back soon with more AP race calls and updates from other contests. Stay tuned.
I don't know. We looking okay.
Yeah, so far so good. We know California is a loss.
It's like 50 some odd electorals, right?
Yeah, how do we feel about Washington State?
I don't know, sir. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I'm hoping Nevada breaks.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping for Arizona, actually.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he flips Arizona.
It's called. Wait a minute. What? Let's see. We got. Is that Montana?
Idaho and Nebraska, Utah, Nevada. What is Nevada historically?
It's generally red.
Okay. And so we got Washington, Oregon, and California. Alaska's going to go red.
Hawaii may go red. The way they got treated.
Yeah, really. Really. I don't know. They
don't.
Something just
Something
went
a little reddish.
Yeah, it went from purple to red. So, well, we haven't gotten a lot of finals yet, though. And so polls start closing in 3 of those western states here, or midwestern states here, pretty soon. So we'll start seeing numbers in those states, too.
Right. In Pennsylvania, is that breaking for Kamala, or what's happening with that?
I think Pennsylvania could actually go red because, as I said earlier, there's a huge deficit in their Pennsylvania's early voting. They're all told they're like, I don't know, 300 something, more than 350,000 votes down in early voting from what they were in 2020. And so for them, and then historically, day of voting is where all of the red normally comes from. And so even though they are currently ahead and show blue, they have a huge deficit to make up from the last presidential election, for, day of voting. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So they have essentially from where they were at this time last year, they're about 350,000 votes down on the Dem side.
Hmm. What's that up top in red? Is that Maine or
Let's see. We got little New Hampshire up there and Rhode Island and
Maine? Is
uh
it?
Delaware and New Jersey. Yeah, Maine is the one that's red or pink at the moment.
Hmm. Minnesota's looking interesting.
And yeah, and it's still, because a lot of these places we're still just getting early voting results. Now, I expect Illinois to kind of stay blue because
Yep.
there's like a couple of cities, a couple of suburbs here and there, and then a whole lot of nothing.
Believe me, I know. Yeah, it's so crazy. I'm like, I'm in Indiana, and I'm like, man, if you're voting, you just threw your
Yeah.
trash, man. If you voted for Kamala, because we're gonna go red regardless. I did my part in Indiana.
Yep. And for me, I mean, and I don't know if I've ever brought this up before, but I mean, I went out and printed off a sample ballot, and I had my ballot, ready to go. I just had to transfer it one from the other when I went to go vote today. You know what I mean?
Right.
And most states have that where you can go out and print the sample ballot, and that way you don't get surprised by a bunch of names you never heard of before or what they're about and what they do.
And one thing I can safely say, man, it was pretty efficient, man. I was in and out of there in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, same here.
It was efficient as hell. I was like, oh, Jesus. I mean, because people know what they want right now. It just is what it is, and just on the strength of just reality and keeping it real. I'm not going to sit up here and say every Democrat is stupid because they voted for Kamala Harris or whatever the case may be. You got your reasons. I don't know what the hell they are, but you got them.
Hey man, people can't excel at everything, right? Most people do not have, and this is a truism, do not have even, a portion of the interest that we have in this political cycle. You know what I mean? Most people are just not that way.
True, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, this is very interesting. What's going to happen here?
Yep.
Very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting. It seems as if nothing's really going on here. Can we can move around to?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just kind of looking at
Yeah,
the
I'm
numbers.
looking. I'm looking, but hey.
Yep. All right, let me look back over here at this other tab and see what's going on. Nothing going on over there either. Oh, here we go. They just came back.
This is a big one. Jim Justice will be going from governor from the state house to the U.S. Senate. He was declared the winner in a very expected victory there.
But that's the first flip.
That is a first flip. We have a seat that's flipped now.
Yep. Republicans just need one more.
Yeah.
Baby dog going to the Capitol.
That's right.
That's actually the real headline there.
Big dog. Big dog.
And Republicans have a much easier night tonight than Democrats. They are defending only 11 seats in the Senate. Democrats defending 23.
Do you realize that right after 2022, you were in the newsrooms looking at the map and you said that out loud, like, oh, Democrats are going to have an uphill battle. I remember that vividly. Yeah. By the way, Patrick Morrissey, Attorney General of West Virginia, also declared the victor in the gubernatorial race.
You should have volume and pause control if you need it over there on those
former
tabs.
President Donald Trump in North Carolina, and we have seen that it's already been called for the governor. It's gone blue. It's gone Democratic.
governor there, this is going to be interesting to see if this is one of the first big split ticket decisions. If it goes that way, it could be, it could not. But I think the Trump campaign right now, I think they knew based on polling it probably was going to swing Stein's way. But regardless, it is reality now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I
Or
think
did-
they were done. It was only a video.
Oh. Oh.
We need live stuff, news
Oh,
live.
man. Well,
Live.
it was live a bit ago. I wonder if they just.
Quick live. It was a news brief. Thinking. And now a special report.
Yeah, this guy needs a mustache.
President we're going to be working with.
Well, I'll tell you, you hear voters complain a lot about how Washington doesn't get anything done and need to return to normal order. It is incredibly hard to pass legislation through Congress and get it to any president's desk these days. And certainly a lot of that has to do with the Senate. You need to be able to break a filibuster. And, with the exception of the courts, it's 60 votes. And, neither side, the traditionalists in the Senate, have wanted to touch that. Okay. So in a strong sense, no matter if you get a Harris presidency or a Trump presidency again, it's not a guarantee that you're going to be able to move things. Now, where that comes into play is those nominations, and whether you're able to get actually confirmed, the judges, but also the secretaries, the cabinet. If you're able to get them confirmed, that gives them more power, and that's really important here. And the Senate Republicans could be. I mean, they look to be in a very strong position right now. And if this goes as it looks, it might go with John Thune potentially becoming the Senate Majority Leader. And again, a lot of things still yet to play out within the Senate Republican Conference. That would give Senate Republicans and Senator John Thune out of South Dakota a lot of power.
Yeah, Tom, speaking of who would be in charge of Senate Republicans, who would be the leader there, we aired Rick Scott's victory speech last hour, and almost in the same breath, he moved on to yet another race he's waging, and that is for Republican leader in the Senate. He's thrown his hat into the ring. He's been very critical of current leader McConnell. McConnell stepping back, but will remain in the Senate here. So I believe those elections take place internally for Republicans on the House and Senate side, November 13th. We won't put the cart before the horse here. We'll focus on today's election. But I just want to get your sense here. Let's focus on the Harris-Trump campaigns right now. And Tom, you got a lot of sources within the Trump campaign. That's their election night watch party. We have this, what we call a switched feed here. We're seeing a lot of folks there with red MAGA hats. I also just saw one of these Jewish Trump voters as well. You see there people taking selfies. So, you can get a sense of the vibes. You can't really glean anything results-wise from how the parties are doing. Maybe a little bit later on you can. But what do you see when you look at this shot we have inside Trump HQ?
Well, this campaign, we've talked about this extensively throughout the election, is, as Trump campaigns go, has been remarkably disciplined. All right, and you got to give credit to Susie Wiles there and Chris LaCivita and Tony Fabrizio, kind of that trio at the top of this operation. All right, but there have been a lot of concerns. I mean, look, when the Iowa poll came out, Ann Selzer showing a lot of problem with women voters in Iowa for Trump. You started seeing that reflected by Trump himself on stage at these rallies. All right. Whether it's performative on purpose or whether he's just getting tired and worn out, whatever the reason, he's very transparent in his emotions and how he's feeling about things. We've always known that about him. So I don't know. Look, the early results that we're seeing, again, go back to the Sun Belt, especially Georgia and North Carolina, doing incredibly well there. And if these exit polls turn out to be correct, with a larger number of men breaking for Trump, especially with minorities, Black and Latino voters, that gives a lot of confidence. All right. And you can see that reflected in the crowd. But there's still a lot of concerns with women breaking hard for Harris. All right. In the last couple of days of the race. So still a lot to be determined here.
Yeah,
It's still,
Tom,
this is early.
It is early, Tom. I mean, I keep reiterating that point. We have a live picture, though, at Harris's election night watch party there.
You're not looking too happy out there.
Very glum.
Of course, she's an alum there. So let's talk about how the Harris campaign might be
Oh my
feeling.
goodness.
I've been citing this
Very
all
glum.
day today, Tom. Senior advisor to the Harris campaign, David Plouffe, was on CNN last night at this time with Aaron Burnett. He says the campaign, they believe they can win all 7 battleground states. Now, is that what some political pollsters and pundits call hopium or not here? What does that mean?
Stay off drugs.
No. I just, based on what we're seeing so far tonight, that looks incredibly unlikely to happen. And, that's standard for any campaign, top of the campaign. They're always going to say that. But look, we saw some of the early exits from NBC News. There was a lot of talk a couple days ago about the Madison Square Garden rally and the Puerto Rico comments really damaging Trump with Latinos and Puerto Ricans. Okay. That does not seem to have translated among the electorate, especially among Latino, the men, all right, and 3rd and 4th generation younger Latinos, all right. So if that is the case, it's going to be a lot harder for her. Especially, you can't even talk about places like Arizona at that point. Nevada could be a little bit different. All right, Nevada it's its own unique beast, but in Arizona, if that trend stays true, you can pretty much write off Arizona for Harris. And again, and then it becomes an issue in Pennsylvania. All right, we got to look at Allentown, the Lehigh Valley. All right, and you got to watch the returns coming out of there. That was the big concern. All right, Pennsylvania is really a must-win for Harris. Okay, it's not as much of a must-win for Trump, but for Harris, it looks like she needs that blue wall to
already counted. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Donald Trump. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Donald Trump has 49.5% of the vote. Kamala Harris 40.6% of the vote. That is a 28,000 now vote lead with 63% of the vote counted. I can now bring you a projection. And CNN can project Louisiana will go to Donald Trump. Louisiana with its 8 electoral votes as expected to a Donald Trump. Let's see what that impact is on the electoral vote count. Donald Trump has 162 votes, electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 81 electoral votes. She has exactly half. 270 votes are needed to win. We're getting deeper into the night and another round of results. We're counting down to the top of the hour, 10 p.m. Eastern, when 16 electoral votes are on the line in 3 states. Every vote is vital to get to the winning total of 270. Polling places are about to close in Montana and battleground Nevada and in Utah. Nevada is the key battleground to watch in the next hour. Kamala Harris fighting to hold on to Nevada for the Democrats, a state that Donald Trump narrowly lost in 2020 and in 2016. As we await the end of voting in Nevada, let's check in with Jim Acosta, who's at a polling place in Las Vegas. And Jim, you have new information from the Nevada Secretary of State.
Yeah, Jake, I mean, one interesting development that has emerged here in Nevada is they're running into a problem with some of the mail-in ballots.
You're all the booze.
Some of the signatures have been an issue. And election workers are now reaching out to some of those folks out there who have signature issues. Your signatures need to match those that are on file with the state. And an interesting anecdote here, one of the problems that they're running into is that a lot of young voters don't know how to sign their names. And so when they've signed their names onto some of these ballots, they are not jiving with what state officials have on file. And so what they're doing at this point is sort of frantically reaching out to a lot of young voters across the state of Nevada to say, hey, wait a minute. Hopefully they're looking at their text and saying, hey, wait a minute, there's a problem with your ballot. You need to check in with the state and make sure that your signature is verified so your ballot can be counted. So that is one thing that they're looking at this point. There are about 14,000 of these ballot issues that they're trying to rectify. They do have several days to work that out. And as you mentioned, Jake, the polls are about to close here in Nevada. If you're still in line, you can stay in line. We heard out in Nye County, which is about an hour outside of Vegas, they've got a line about 2.5 hours long. And so that process is going to go well into the night. in that county as well as here in Las Vegas, Jake.
All right, Jim Acosta in Las Vegas. Thanks so much. Let's go to Kyung La in Phoenix. Kyung.
We're in Maricopa County, Phoenix, and the most populous county, Jake, in this entire state. As Maricopa County goes, so does the rest of Arizona. That's why we are here. We are watching the clock. In just minutes, in about 8 to 10 minutes, we are hearing that the county will be reporting its very first batch of election results. 11 electoral votes on the line here out of Arizona. Maricopa County will give us a strong indication after that first drop, but it takes a long time to count all of the ballots. The first drop that we're going to see, the first results, will be the early vote that is counted before election day. And it's not all of them, but it is the majority of the early vote that is counted before election day. That is what we are going to know in just minutes. We are watching to see what is happening. And the sense that we are getting, Jake, from all of the election officials we've spoken to here in Maricopa County is that they are overwhelmingly pleased that there hasn't been major problems here in this county. Things have gone relatively smoothly. Yes, there have been some small issues here and there, but overwhelmingly, they say this has gone fairly well, and they are really looking forward to continuing to keep that going as they go throughout the night. After that first report, Jake, we are expecting to hear further reports as that in-person vote from today starts to come in, Jake.
All right, Kyung La in Phoenix, Arizona, big battleground out west. David Chalian is exit polling from Nevada. David, what are you learning about Nevada voters and the issues that they're focused on?
Well, the democracy and the economy are battling for that top spot. 33% of Nevada voters in this election, Jake, say democracy is the most important issue to their vote. 32% basically the same, say the economy is most important. Then that is followed by immigration at 15%, abortion at 11%, and foreign policy down in single digits. Your family's financial situation, is it better or worse than 4 years ago? A plurality, nearly half of Nevada voters say, 48% say it was worse than 4 years ago. It's worse today than it was 4 years ago. Only 22% say it's better than 4 years ago. 29% say it's about the same. Undocumented immigrants in the U.S. should be offered a chance of legal status or should be deported. 54%, a majority in Nevada, side with the Harris position on this, offered a chance of legal status. 42% Nevada side with the Trump position that they should be deported. Abortion, should it be mostly legal or illegal? 68% of Nevada voters, nearly 7 to 10, say abortion should be mostly legal. 28% say it should be illegal. And Biden's job approval rating is at 40% in Nevada, 59% disapprove. That is about where it is nationally.
Nice outfit, buddy.
All right, thanks so much. Let's go to John King at the Magic Wall.
Well, Jake, we're starting to watch now as we go further west. We have more states coming in. Some of the states we talked about earlier that we thought were aberrations or early votes, you see right here now, including Kansas. Kansas has gone back to being a Republican state. We expect it will finish out that way.
Wow, Sanders kept his seat.
Here. They're mostly in the eastern part of the state.
Yep.
So remember, it was Kansas that sounded the first alarm after Dobbs, where the amendment passed out there protecting abortion rights. So we'll watch the result margin. We expect
Neck in Wisconsin
red state at the end of the night, but we'll keep an eye on that.
for the presidential race.
Keep coming forward. Here's the one that's interesting, and it's staying interesting, but we're only at 31% of the vote. Iowa.
Why aren't we watching that?
We paid much attention to.
What's that?
Watching something?
Donald Trump wanted to
I'm watching a couple of things,
Harris leading
bouncing back and
shrinking a
forth.
little bit, but she's still ahead in Iowa, 51%.
That bounced me a little bit.
And if you look through, I said
All right,
earlier, we were at
let's see.
83% in Polk County. We're still there.
Oh, man. Ooh, that's
Wisconsin.
close, baby.
Yeah. That one's pretty close. 20,000 votes. And that's Wisconsin. Their polls should be closing pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, polls be closing. It's 10 o'clock here. Have they called Georgia yet?
No, and we might not. They might not call Georgia tonight.
And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us here as we approach yet the top of a new hour. In the meantime, like I said before the break, let's go out now live to West Palm Beach, Florida, to the Trump-Vance election night watch party. That's where we find Fox News' Rebecca Castor with the latest there. Rebecca, good to see you here. How's the energy there in the room?
Hey, Andrew. Well, of course,
Donald
with this
Trump
being
will
filled with
win
Trump
the state of
supporters, they are
Montana.
excited
Let's
and
go over here.
encouraged.
As expected, Utah with its 6 electoral votes. Nevada is too early to call, a battleground state that Donald Trump has narrowly lost in the last 2 elections, but is making a big play for this election. Let's look at the electoral math right now. Donald Trump has 172 electoral votes. Kamala Harris with 81 electoral votes, 270 electoral votes needed to win. Neither of them is there yet. Let's look at the key races now. Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris, 49.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has narrowed her 20,000 plus vote lead. He's at 2% of the vote. More votes have come in from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. 43% of the estimated vote from Pennsylvania is in, and Kamala Harris right now has an 18,000 plus vote lead there. Kamala Harris in the lead in Michigan, 51.6% of the vote. Donald Trump has 46.5% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 46,000 plus vote lead. Still, only 16% of the estimated vote in Michigan has been counted. In Ballot,
They better start breaking some water
Harris
pipes.
is at 49.8% of the vote. Donald Trump is at 48.4% of the vote. She has a 15 plus vote lead. That's with more than a third, 35% of the vote counted in Wisconsin. In battleground North Carolina, Donald Trump maintaining his lead. He has 52% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 46% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 100 plus vote lead. That is with 2/3, 66% of the estimated vote in North Carolina counted. In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump maintaining his lead, 51.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris, 47.1% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 208,000 plus vote lead. That's with 6
Wow.
the estimated vote in from the battleground state of Georgia. We're now getting an update on the vote in North Carolina. Let's go to John Kane, actually. John Kane, what can you tell us?
Well, Jake, you see the map, and again, as we get later tonight, this is where you start to see things change, especially if a candidate pulls out ahead in a state that not normally is in their lane, if you will. And by that, I'm going to refer to Iowa. Just a moment ago, I was showing you Iowa with the vice president ahead. Still competitive, but you see Iowa is now red. There was that late Iowa poll that showed the possibility of the vice president maybe being a little bit ahead of Donald Trump. No clear leader. It was a competitive poll. And this is a competitive race at the moment, 36%. This would be a surprise, right? We said Virginia's a surprise at how close it is. We'll see if it ends close, but it's a surprise at the moment. This is a surprise as well. Donald Trump just 3,800 votes ahead in battleground Iowa, a state he carried quite comfortably by 8 points, 4 years ago. So you keep an eye on it, you watch, and you see what happens there. But it's interesting on this night. Now let's move over to the battlegrounds that matter at the moment. The blue wall states still being held by the vice president. The Sun Belt states, as we start to move west, North Carolina and Georgia, the two battlegrounds we care most about, they are at the moment held by the former president of the United States. Again, this was his closest battleground win in terms of Biden was the closest to him back in 2020. It was 74,000 votes, just under 200,000 votes right now, 66% reporting. The former president at 52% of the vote. And again, Jake, as you come over and join me here, just let's remind our viewers, still votes to be counted. We know that. So then we want to use our technology and say, where are they? All right, where are they? You see the bigger the circle means the more live outstanding votes, and the color tells you what's happening there. And at the moment, doesn't mean it will continue to be that way. You see Mecklenburg County, that Charlotte suburb. You see over here in the Raleigh-Durham area, Winston-Salem area, a little bit out of Nashville. So more votes to be counted out there, but Donald Trump at the moment with a pretty healthy lead.
You know, we have one of our excellent journalists is in Charlotte, is in the Mecklenburg County. Brianna Keeler as the Board of Elections in Charlotte. Brianna, what can you tell us?
Yeah, that's right. So at this point, Jake, about 100,000 ballots are in out of several hundreds of thousands of ballots And that really could change any moment because we are expecting about 420 to 430,000 votes, which would have been early in-person votes, to have been closed out and posted here to the State Board of Elections. So we could be seeing that literally any moment. But what we see right now is a picture of a fraction of this key county. It's about 34,000 absentee ballots that were received before 5 p.m. yesterday. And it's also an upload of about 70,000 election day ballots from today. And you see right behind me, you see that red satchel right there. That is really the key here. These are being delivered by car. We're almost in sort of what is a drive-through situation here outside of the building of the Board of Elections here in the county. And these are delivered, these flash drives that go inside through a very strenuous process, ultimately are uploaded to a computer that has never ever touched the internet. And then that is compiled and ultimately posted to the State Board of Elections, Jake.
All right, Breonna Keeler in Charlotte. Let's get more on North Carolina from Pamela Brems at the voting desk. Pamela, what can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just getting off the phone with an official in North Carolina there. This official says, look, first and foremost, it's going to take some more time to get
In order to set up any computer, it has to touch the internet.
He said
That's
this is
not
going to be
true.
Close. It's going to take some time. There are counties that haven't reported yet that are red, and there are
Are you kidding me?
reported yet
Not at all.
blue. So
And
let's
you
dive a little
you
bit more into
know,
the numbers
and
we have.
I'm
Wake
gonna
County,
get
this is
out
the
of
most
your lane a little
populous,
bit, but
county
you know,
in
I've talked
North
to you
Carolina. It's
before
right here.
about
I
single
am
board
told
computers
so
and
far more than
microcontrollers that I've set up,
510,000 votes have
you know,
been
for
reported. That's according to the
you know,
state's dashboard.
simulators, training
So for
simulators,
context on that,
and
there's
they don't ever see the internet.
230,099 registered voters. So that's
We're
the
talking about
most.
the
It's likely to be a
everyday
lower number in the
yeah.
end. So
You're
they're
breaking up,
actually
buddy.
making some headway
If
there.
they're talking
But
about the
over
everyday
here,
computer, then yeah.
in Mecklenburg, the
Well,
home of
yeah, but
Charlotte,
the voting
they're
machines
having
aren't
some
everyday
logjam
computers.
uploading the numbers to their site, I'm told, so far, and things are moving quickly, so this could change. But just a second ago, before I came on air, there were more than 84,000 votes reported so far. And for perspective, there's 857,000.
And you'd be surprised how many government
registered voters in Mecklenburg.
computer
So that's a very
systems
small
are air gapped,
fraction at last check
meaning
that,
that
that
they
we're seeing
from
bear out
the
in the
inception
results there. And
they
again,
never
because they're
touched the
having
internet,
issues
not even
uploading on
for
their site, which
for
is
installing the
happening.
operating
Again, that
systems.
state official
It
there
comes
in
off
the
of
Tar Heel State
a
telling me that
DoD golden
be
image.
patient, it's going to take some time.
All right, Pamela, thanks.
That's
so
what they
much.
call it.
John King, North Carolina. A lot of people thought that we would know pretty quickly this election season who won, but I'm not sure that we're going to know before midnight.
It's defined pretty quickly, right? Compared to 2020, it could be pretty quickly. We're at 10 o'clock hour. You're right. So you see, these states thought they learned a lot of lessons in 2020. Fewer mail-in votes this time around. So they thought they'd be faster. But human things happen. You see the officials all out there watching this. Brianna made a very key point. It's so sad.
Yeah,
that we
just
have to
watch
say
it like Hawks,
but
man.
the voting machines are not.
And there's lots of that going on this time, brother. Lots of it. I mean, so many lawsuits going on right now that you'd make your head spin.
In all the states. And North Carolina is one of the best. So where are we is the question. 213,000 vote lead. And it's what Pam just laid out, and Bree just laid out. Bree is here, Brianna is here, Mecklenburg County, 10% of the population, the largest of the 100 counties in North Carolina. So we have a long way to go, right? So can the Democrat come back is the question, right? You see that healthy Donald Trump lead. So your question is, can the Democrat come back? Well, the vice president's at 65,000 votes there and a little bit of change, okay? Mecklenburg County, the winner of Mecklenburg County is going to be over 300,000, close to 400,000 votes. So we have a very long way to go in Mecklenburg County.
The point you're making here is that Joe Biden pocketed a net of about 200,000 votes
last time, the net of about 200,000 votes. Exactly.
Now, the trend that I have been seeing all day long today is an actual deficit of Democrat voters so far in this election.
Giant number of votes left out. So this vice president's percentage, remember the president's 67. Does she get closer to 67, number one? And then number two, what's the raw math in the margin? Right? If Donald Trump, if she's below Biden's number, that means Donald Trump's, again, doing a little bit better. It might only be a little bit, but a little bit's a big deal in the battleground state in the suburbs. Or maybe it's with black voters in Charlotte. We'll have to see how that plays out. That's the biggest county. Pam noted Wake County is your number two. And again, here we're higher. We're at 76%. So she's at 64%. Remember, Joe Biden lost North Carolina, only by 75,000 votes, but he lost. So you're trying to figure out how do you match that up. So you come back here, and again, Not a lot, right? You see the win, his turnout might be up a little bit, so maybe the winner of the county gets a little bit more than that, but you see him at 393, and more importantly, at 62% of the vote, and then you come here. So she was a little behind the president in Mecklenburg County, which is the largest, so you don't want to be behind it where the most votes are. She's a little bit ahead of the president in Wake County, and we're waiting for that out. And that's one of the challenges, right?
Hey, and bounce around if you find, something better.
I'm actually listening.
And so she's doing a little worse
Yeah,
than
I
did
am
with some
too.
voters. Can she make it up somewhere else? Or is Donald Trump, matching his numbers and do that? You can look at it this way if you want. Let's just come out and bring this in here. Where is Harris overperforming Biden in the state? Right? So this will slide away in just a second. She's only overperforming Biden in the state.
A little bit of
a very
pans.
small number of counties, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And so, does that mean she's going to lose North Carolina? No. It just means that she's, we have to wait to see those votes. And then they can flip the question. Right? How about Trump? Is Trump overperforming Trump in 2020? In a lot more places at the moment. The key to that is in these blue areas. In Mecklenburg County, which we just noted, that's where the most votes are in the state. The biggest of the 100.
Oh, they cut him off.
Counties population-wise, vote count-wise, right there. And Donald Trump's overperforming his 2020 performance at the moment. Remember how many votes are still out? At the moment, he's overperforming.
That
He's
sounds like
overperforming
copium to me.
in the Fayetteville area. If Donald Trump overperforms in the urban areas where you have an African-American population and then the close in suburbs, then Donald Trump's in better shape.
Which we will go ahead and do. AP has Wisconsin at 41%. How'd they have 95%? So let me go to the place where the information flows freely and see if I can find some, instant information that's actually relevant that we can
Yeah, his channel's a lot quieter.
Wisconsin. Looking for. I don't see anything new about Wisconsin. Okay, wait a minute.
He's doing
I
the
don't
same
speak
thing we
Spanish,
are.
so I
He's
can't show
trolling the
that to you.
channels, trying to get up-to-date info.
George is on it. He's on it. George says Kamala Harris cannot win, as we know. That's why that made me perk up when I saw that. Kamala can't win without taking Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. That's absolutely right. Let's see what happens in Wisconsin. If he's up by 6 points with 95% counted, that's big. That would be really big. So it seems like at this point, the best thing for me to do, because some of these networks are so slow, is to find out some of these people who are actually on the ground and see what they're saying. I think what I'm going to have to do is open up tabs so I can just go back and forth between the tabs. CNN still has Trump at 154 electoral votes. So that tells you something. That tells you all you need to know at this point, is that they're basically afraid.
Yeah.
They're afraid to basically come out and give out the right information. I'm swatting a mosquito. I want to get him. Where's this? Trump is 51, Harris 42 in Iowa. When he said that, what crowd? I was like, dude, turn around. There's nobody behind you. There's empty chairs and an empty stage. There's nobody there. I don't see thousands of supporters behind.
Film festival demand to play your meme. I want an Oscar for this meme. Jerry, you better have the greatest Trump victory meme that ever existed. In the saddle. The time is 10:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What the hell happened? Wisconsin went from 95% to now 33%? Whoa. What's going on with that? I apologize for the I don't know, extra energy I brought there. What? So something wild just happened in Wisconsin where it went from 95% reporting back to 33% reporting. Real shenanigans going on here. What the hell is that about? I don't know.
That's
We
very
know that the president and his team have the best election monitors on earth watching this, so we're not going to freak out. I mean, I am going to freak out if Donald Trump wins Wisconsin in a landslide. Of course, I'm going to freak out. Producers, I want to be very, very clear about sort of where we sit. Okay, so it looks like what happened there was a correction in Wisconsin. A data reporting correction, which always is a little suspicious, but it is what it is. Okay. The freakout was merited, ladies and gentlemen. The freakout was merited. And there you go. And here we go. Would you look at that? Look at that. Arizona flips red. Arizona flips red.
There we go, man.
New Mexico is currently red. It's 21% in. I'm going to do something because I don't know if Donald Trump will win New Mexico. We are going to preemptively play a Donald Trump victory for New Mexico. Eric sent a very specific one. I'm just going to celebrate this current map. I'm going to break my own rule one time, and I'm going to play you the New Mexico Donald Trump celebration because Donald Trump is currently winning New Mexico with 21% reporting. Let's go. Come on. We have more fun. Why the hell would you watch corporate media when you can watch us have meltdowns and play memes? Let's go, Georgia. Maine. Staying in Trump's column right now. Very interesting. Let's jump around the map. This is fun. Donald Trump is pulling away in Pennsylvania. 50% in. Donald Trump is up by 2.5 points in Pennsylvania. Come on, baby.
That's outside of the margin of error.
Flip it real good. Georgia, let's go. I'm waiting on you, Georgia. Arizona, let's go. Let's punch in here. Arizona. Phoenix has dumped it dumped all of its votes, 50% in. This is as good as it will get for Kamala Harris tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump, mark my words, will win in Arizona. Donald Trump will win in Arizona. We have too many connections. We know too many people on the ground there. We're very, very tightly connected with the team, Turning Point Action, Charlie Kirk, and his team. And it's wow. It is a special moment. Let's jump into some Arizona news. 40% of Allegheny County. Look for 40% of Allegheny County, 20 to 25% of Philadelphia for Donald Trump, says Scott Pressler, who's of course been the absolute best on all of this. The New York Times, ladies and gentlemen, is now predicting. We got jokes. Okay, let's go through this data. Let's go through this bit of data. We'll jump over. Popular vote, New York Times now predicting Trump. Trump win odds 79%.
Jeez.
New York Times is predicting that Trump will win Wisconsin, will win Nevada, will win Michigan. Trump will win Pennsylvania. New York Times is predicting that Trump will win Georgia, win North Carolina, and Donald Trump will win Arizona. What have I been telling you about Arizona? New York Times says Donald Trump's chance in all swing states is the best in Arizona. Let's look at the map. We're going to live on this map. Now is go time. The time is 10:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is go time. Killer Klein has a shocking update about a region that Kamala Harris has won. Kamala Harris has won Ukraine.
Yeah. You know, Trump is up 5 million votes in the popular vote.
You kidding?
No.
Good meme. I don't want to.
Oh.
Don't want to miss
anything.
Even when you close your eyes. No one ever took me for a singer, baby. I don't want to miss a thing. Wisconsin back red. Let's look. Wisconsin back to that ridiculous 95%. What the hell is going on in Wisconsin? Get me more Wisconsin numbers. Team, I need Wisconsin numbers now. What's going on here? We're back to 95% reporting in Wisconsin. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm going to what's going on here?
Let's call it then, if that's the case.
Wisconsin, what's going on? Producers, let's go. Get me something else with Wisconsin. Now. Wisconsin is back to 95%. I can't take it anymore.
Benny getting pissed.
Wisconsin is back to 95%. Donald Trump winning in a landslide in Wisconsin. Sorry, that's what this is. This is a landslide. Donald Trump winning by 400,000 votes in Wisconsin. That's what it shows me right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Trump takes Wisconsin under that circumstance. 82% in Georgia. Donald Trump winning by 200,000 votes. 82% in. You cannot make up this. Call it.
It's a wrap.
Call Georgia.
Yeah,
Call
man.
it. Call Georgia. Wisconsin numbers have gone haywire. Ladies and gentlemen, Virginia is too close to call. Virginia is too close to call right now. It's getting exciting. Oh, man. Oh, wow. This is getting exciting. Let's go over to the AP. Look at what the AP says about Wisconsin. The AP says that Wisconsin has 67% of the vote counted, and it's neck and neck.
What are you
It's like
talking
a
about?
handful of votes separating them.
You...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Correction, Virginia. My apologies.
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. These are the Virginia results.
Right,
Again, these are being reported out, 67%. This shouldn't be that tight. This shouldn't be that tight.
What do you got here?
Oh, that's just what's going on. You know, that's at the decision desk. That's the same map that Benny is working from. So
Donald Trump pulling away in Pennsylvania. I can't believe it. Donald Trump now has a 2.5 point victory margin in Pennsylvania with 51% reporting.
Pulled up for us.
What's that?
You have pulled up for us.
Yeah, and we can look at any of these. Like, you know, he was just talking about, you know, Wisconsin, for instance. And so there's Wisconsin. I mean, 54.7%. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 400,000 votes almost that he's up. I mean, that's a big number for Wisconsin, and so I'm kind of with Benny on that one. Yep, and let's see, PA. That one's a little bit closer, but it's still outside of the margin of error. So you figure 1.5% ish, and so it's still on the cusp. We'll see what happens there. 47. Oh man, this one's over.
So.
Yep, that one's over. New Mexico. That one's still kind of teetering. We could see some surprises there. Arizona. Oh. This is a little more dire, I think. We'll see what happens in Arizona.
That's problematic for Kamala.
Yeah. That's really close.
D-Map. What's up, Jeff?
What's going on with y'all? Sorry I'm late.
You up, man?
Jeff, get on up in here.
We're just bebopping around.
Girl, get on up in here.
Georgia.
Wait, Trump up right now?
Yeah, brother. He's up in the popular vote. Look at this. 37 million to 42.4 million. So, I mean, it's what's going to happen is what we've been saying we think is going to happen. Because let's look at Alaska here. Well, we still don't have any reporting from these guys. Oh, and Alaska will be one of the last. But yeah, because I mean, Alaska's going to be red. I'm not sure about Hawaii. California will be blue no matter what the hell happens. Nevada, that one's on the table. I think Idaho will be red. Washington will be blue, and Oregon probably be blue. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's looking really good for Trump there, bless girl. I mean, man, that's a lot. I mean, he's over 100 electoral votes up already, and we don't even have reporting in from a lot of these, you know, Western states. And like I said, 3 of those we can pretty much count on for being blue. And I mean, it's a race, you know, to get to that 270. And I mean, you can see where the bar is. So far, so good, man. I mean,
oh, like Michigan was split by the look of it. So far.
Which one?
Michigan, not my state.
Oh, Michigan. Yeah, let's take a look here. Yeah, Harris. Yeah. Well, now I do not know what the numbers are for early voting for Michigan. I don't know if I heard them or not because I've been listening to numbers all day long. But if it's anything like PA, where, you know, their early voting and mail-in voting is heavily Democrat, but they don't have the same numbers that they were carrying in 2020, then we could see that flip red too.
Yeah, Michigan always been that bipolar state.
Yeah, so hang on to your britches.
It's all been that
because I
bipolar
don't,
state.
yeah, I don't think we've seen the end of Michigan just yet.
Nice for us.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to everybody who just jumped in, man. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button on the way in, player. It's fight election night. That's what it is. You know,
I swear my state's so bipolar. It always got mind of its own with the weather and election.
Good. We'll see.
Hey,
There you go.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna win liberal California.
Yeah, I believe
it. I mean, and you know, I'm just gonna,
Washington.
she's gonna win those. You know,
Those three she's gonna get.
I'd be shocked if it flipped. If that flipped, oh,
it's over at that point. It's over.
If Cali flipped, it's a wrap.
Yeah, cause Cali like worth like what 50-some electoral votes, something like that.
The most in the most. But Trump got the map. He got the whole map, really, to be honest.
Majority of it already.
Yeah. And so some of the states like Minnesota, the AP has got some numbers for Minnesota already that that this decision desk does not have yet. And so the AP has got Minnesota as pink. Michigan is still a light blue. And we still have nothing from the western states yet.
And Trump is absolutely kicking Kamala's ass in Georgia. Have they called that? Because it looks fully red.
Georgia? No, it's not called yet. I don't think so. Well, they've got it red right now, but they've got Trump 51.2%.
Absolutely, man. Yo, Big Jeff, what's going on, baby? How you doing?
And so these gray areas. Sorry.
No problem, man. I just had to slide through. You know, I told everybody that was over there on the live with us with Voices for the Voiceless, me and Sis, like, we gonna slide over here, man, to provoke thoughts, man, and we gonna chop it up.
That's all I ask.
Yeah, definitely. Man, it's looking like it's looking too big to rig, ain't it?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. And so these gray counties are the only ones that we're looking at are left for Georgia. Once we get counting for these counties, then and let me see if there's any problem children here. Is it telling me the county here? Cornell West. Oh no, it's telling me the. Oh, it's not actually giving me the names of the counties. Well, that's crazy. Oh, Wilkinson, Baldwin. There we go. Toombs, Clinch, Mitchell, and Brooks. So none of those counties ring a bell as problem counties that I remember.
I'm saying, mind checking out Michigan for me. Want to see how bipolar that crap really is.
let's take a look at Michigan here.
I knew it
already crazy.
I knew Augusta would go blue. Augusta, Georgia, but I knew that would go blue.
Weather already freaking bipolar.
That's a very African American city.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, so we still got lots of reporting left in Michigan. So Grand Rapids and Detroit appear to be done. And let's see, we've only got 23% estimated reporting so far in Michigan. So it's still early. And if that's a lot of red for this early for 23%. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I was seeing a lot of red signs in my neighborhood. I was seeing a lot of Trump signs in my neighborhood.
And so I mean,
Oklahoma's sitting at 66% for Trump.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good Lord.
Oh wow.
See you later.
242.
Kamala
just finished.
So all we need is 270, right?
Yes,
sir,
sir.
brother. 270.
there's no way he gets stuck. There's no way he gets stuck.
And
telling
I
you.
don't
I
know
see too
why
many-
they don't have any numbers up for Minnesota, because AP shows numbers for Minnesota.
Hmm.
And it shows it currently pink.
Man, what an epic night.
Y'all know, don't get, let me say this here. Remember, we got stuck last time. Well, I remember. We got stuck at 240 something last time, and that's what we stayed.
I don't want to hear the pessimism. That's right
Yeah,
now.
but we're already at 242, Nisimo, and it's not even close right now.
I
So
bet you
we're not seeing a repeat.
I bet you Kamala.
What is going on with Pennsylvania?
Oh, the same thing always goes on.
It's leaning towards Trump right now.
It is.
Because they was stealing in Pennsylvania. They was messing with that darn the system.
So this county here, this Clearfield County, this has the potential of being a blue county. But I think these other counties here are probably going to be red counties.
What about Illinois?
They blue.
Illinois is
See,
gone.
Illinois.
Blue.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. But we can still look at the numbers and see what kind of a. See what
I
they
want
got.
to see the numbers
Actually,
for Chicago.
Oh well, there you go. What did you think the numbers were going to be for Chicago?
I thought they was gonna flip it red.
I didn't think so. It was a nice dream and everything, but
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
I bet you.
No, unfortunately.
I bet you some of them crazies in Gary, Indiana, went blue.
What about New
and
York?
sweetheart,
Did New York flip?
even if they did vote more red in Chicago, man, that is, I mean, their election system is clear as a $3 bill.
You can see that the rest of the state is red, basically.
But what I'm saying, what is New York? What's New York? What New York look like?
Blue, it's gone.
But yeah, I ain't surprised about that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well,
Wow.
Look, count the number of people that live in those areas. I mean, seriously. Oh, just in this area alone. That's
This is
still
serious.
early voting numbers, though. Look, well, no, they're at 73%, so they're almost done.
Man, I'm talking about Trump's chance of winning is 72%.
I can't believe he only got 84,000 votes in the Bronx. Get out of here. That is low. Now, check this out, though. Check this out, because they've been saying all along that they've been dipping like 20% into the black vote and that sort of thing. And Derek and I have been saying, man, we think it's closer to 30, maybe even 40%. And so check it out. In the Bronx, 27.2%, and that's counting everybody, not just the black vote. So that has got to be historic for the Bronx voting Republican.
Yep.
What about Queens?
Queens. Let me see if I can find that on here. I don't know if it breaks it down like that. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Look at that.
Good
So
Lord.
37.7% for Trump in Queens.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so that just reaffirms what I was just saying. I think our predictions were closer than the MSM predictions this year.
All you got to do is talk to people, man.
Yeah.
That's it. Talk to people. I mean, there's some idiots out here for sure.
Too many and count.
But you still got a lot of old people that.
Oh yeah. Well, and don't forget, those areas are also, your highest concentrations of angry white liberals too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All around there in Syracuse and
Okay, what's going on with Houston?
What's that?
What do the numbers look like for Houston?
In Houston, it should look like Bloody Sunday in Houston. Let's see.
Especially after that Beyonce debacle.
Oh my
Because I want to know
goodness.
if my guy won, Ted Cruz.
Actually, it's a lot bluer. I thought it would be more red in Houston than
Really?
it is. Yeah, I really did. I thought it would be more red this term in Houston
Are
than it
you
is.
kidding me?
You got some
Well,
work to
you
do
know,
out
I
there,
told
sister.
you
You're
that.
not holding up your end of the couch.
I told you George Soros was pouring that money in. He was pouring that money in, baby.
That's all. That's because you guys got all those California transplants down there in Houston.
Exactly, and they moving from and New York too.
Mm-hmm.
If Pennsylvania goes, that's going to put him with like 260.
Yeah, let's take a look because it's getting to be about that time. We should have start. Let me see. What time do the polls start closing for Nevada? Let me see.
Nevada is 10.
Nevada and Pennsylvania, it's a wrap. It's over. You can cancel Christmas for these fools.
Nevada said they said 10.
Let's
10 their time, right? That's their
Yeah,
time.
their time. Their time.
All right. So
look
that's
at, since we went all over the state of Texas and everywhere for Nisi, let's look at Indiana real quick, man. Let's look
all
at
right.
Indiana.
All right, hold on. Let me get back to that screen. I was looking up something else. Hold on. I gotta find it. I got a lot of tabs up. You know how it is. All right, Indiana, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Right next to Illinois.
Yep. And so
Yeah.
just a few more counties.
And I knew it. Lake County went blue.
Yeah.
Lake County went blue. Yeah, Indianapolis, my city, went blue.
You got some work
What?
to do there too.
Yeah, my city went blue.
It's all the cities, sweetheart. You know that. I've been beating the podium about cities.
Metropolitan areas.
Yep.
You know, look Lafayette. That is a highly metropolitan college town.
Right.
That's
Because I mean, if you think about it, you know, you got all of these people jam packed into these small vertical areas. You end up with more people than you do jobs, and so government subsistence becomes a way of life.
So what does Texas look like overall, News?
It looks like a Bloody Mary. Yeah.
It's over.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
It's
That's
over
all
with.
I need to know.
You know, at least Fort Wayne did all right. Good Lord, Jesus Christ.
Can you see what my senator did if he won?
Oh, in which county?
Texas, Ted Cruz.
Oh, yeah, he's way up. He's way up. It's not even close.
Okay, good.
Yeah, not
good.
even close.
Good. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, Jeff, man, our cities let us down, but it's okay. It's okay. Because they threw their votes in the garbage. Jeff left. He said,
Well, and don't forget, let's see, like let's go back to
Well, hold
Indiana
on, y'all.
here.
Let me tell you. I think I told y'all what happened with in Chicago when Jeff went to vote. They had the judges. Jeff was voting. You know, went down. He started from the top, going down, and they had the judges as all Democratic judges.
Damn, Indianapolis is bad. It's really bad. I mean, even Lafayette. Look how close it is in Lafayette. 48.7 to 49.4. So that's inside the margin of error. But Indianapolis, what are y'all doing in Indianapolis, man? There must be something in the water. You got well water where you're at?
no.
No, you got city water. You got to be careful. You better be filtering all that
I don't
shit
think
there.
What about Louisiana?
Hold on a second.
It's gone for Trump already.
Yeah, I gotta take a couple of smoke breaks here and there.
Louisiana should be all in Trump.
It went for Trump. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just had the whole map up. Let's see. Let's go back to this, and let's go down. Yeah. So there's the whole map. And so now I don't know why we still don't have any numbers for Minnesota, because if we go back over here to the AP, I still got it live. You can see that they've got this map for Minnesota pink. They're now showing Michigan pink. And Wisconsin, we already knew was pink. Maine is
They
now
haven't
light
even
blue.
closed down in California yet because it's just now 8 something.
Yeah, and let's take a look at Maine over here again because they're showing it. Oh, wow. Maine has got a lot of reporting to do. They're only at 6%. This is going to be a long time before we know what the hell's going on in Maine.
In California, they just stealing votes.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, California, we don't need to guess what that's going to be anyway. There's no guesswork involved there. If you bet on California being going Republican, then what's the matter with you?
Well, I really thought Illinois would do some, and Chicago would do some damage.
Georgia, so just so we know, I'll interject. Georgia's poly market odds. Trump 97% to Kamala Harris is 3. Arizona 88% to Harris is 12. Wisconsin 3% to Harris is 7. Pennsylvania 87% to Harris is 16. Michigan, Trump 78%, Harris 22. Nevada 86 for Trump and 14.
Hey!
So it's looking like with Polymarket is like, hey,
yeah.
What about
And
Michigan?
Here's just stop bouncing all over the map, you crazy woman. Here's Chicago that you asked about, and it actually looks really good for Trump. 42.8 to 55.6 in a city like Chicago.
That's good.
Exactly. That is 2.8% above what Derek and I predicted it would be for Chicago.
Wow. I'm so proud of
I was thinking around 40. That's what I was thinking.
Yep. And 40 was our top number. That was our top number.
I am so proud of Chicago. That woman told him we going red.
If Chicago ever goes red, Illinois is fully Republican.
If it ever goes red, it'll be in the next election or never. It'll be in the one after this or never.
Right. Because that's pretty darn close.
Mm-hmm.
Because, baby, they working. They not playing. They like, we ain't going through this no more.
Look at blessed girl down there. She says, "I don't believe that." So
Denzel,
wow, that is a big upset right there. That's a big upset.
I am so proud of Chicago. I'm literally proud of Chicago.
Denzel, welcome to the channel, sir. How you doing, man? How you feeling?
Yo, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Man,
what's up, man?
It's fight. Election night on Provoked Thoughts Live, man. And we are having fun. I'm actually not even drinking as much as I would normally be drinking because
because you got to stay up past your bedtime.
I work from home tomorrow. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter.
Man, it looking good so far, man, with Trump.
Yep.
Like I said, my biggest anecdote today was when my daughter reached out and let me know that she could not, and under no circumstances, vote for Kamala Harris. And she was like, she laughed and ain't nothing funny. I was like, go ahead, that's my child right there, paying attention.
Oh,
what she say?
Jumped to 210.
She voted for Trump today.
Hey, now.
25-year-old.
Won't God do it?
25-year-old paying attention,
Won't God do it? He'll do it every time.
And it's a great thing, man. It's a great thing, Hey, she grew up in the church, but she ain't crazy.
Hey, it ain't at this point right now. I heard a gay guy say, "I'm not with all of that we, they, and all of these extra additives that y'all are trying to add and acting like that this is all about a gay agenda. No, this is not just about. This ain't about no gay agenda because we not supporting you."
Oh no, I mean, hey,
Right.
you kind of stand in the truth, man. People don't stand in the truth, and that's a big problem.
People see that we're in trouble. This world is in, United States is in trouble.
Oh, they show on CNN. They showing an exit poll, but they're not showing what's going on.
Yeah, they're in late denial over there on CNN. Their
Yeah,
numbers are way behind.
I want to stay up so I can see them melt, man. I'm like,
I know. I've got an MSNBC tab up.
I want to see Rachel Maddow and Joy Reid.
Oh, she's gonna be crying. Doesn't she do it her show in the morning?
I want to see Gayle King and Oprah Winfrey.
Oh, Joy Reid.
I can't wait. I can't wait for it.
Slow, bro. I like,
dude,
boom.
she's gonna be going off like a mad woman in Walmart. You watch.
She might mess around and off herself. She might mess around. She's like, I done wore this man hell for 2 damn years. Got talked about like a dog and everything. It's crazy. See, Arizona is what 49.7 to 49.5 right now.
Yeah, and they're at 53% of their count. So we're about halfway through their count.
It's about to be a wrap for her. And who in the hell is Chase Oliver?
I don't know.
She might as well be provoked thoughts running.
Hey, now I wonder, like, if you do a write-in, like, in a state and they get 1 vote, will it show that 1 vote, or what's the cutoff? It's like if I wanted to be, if I wrote in like, Beavis's hairy ass or something like that, would we see that up there with 1 vote?
Oh my god!
All right, people, I'm back. Why miss?
Nothing yet. The AP is showing Pennsylvania feverishly counting votes. They still show numbers for Minnesota that the decision desk does not reflect for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with. Yeah, there's no numbers for Minnesota. I don't understand what's going on here.
Hope they don't try to read the shit.
Well, the thing is, though, if we go over here to the AP, you see they've got numbers. They're showing Minnesota as pink currently. But the decision desk, I don't know what the deal is with that. It's been like that all night. It's been blank all night.
I just looked at Michigan again. They said right now, like, Trump is up like 51%, while Kamala at 49%. So that's literally gonna be a dogfight all the way to the end.
Well, let's see. We had the popular vote numbers up here a minute ago.
It's crazy how even it is.
Yeah, and it looks like they just changed the top page here. And I'm going to click on this again. Let me make sure I'm showing you guys the page that I think I'm showing you. Oh, no, I'm not. So
look up, buddy. Look at StreamYard. Put it on another screen. I know you got 15 of them over there.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Shit, I think I'm
doing
108
to 242 currently, and still no numbers for Minnesota. So I actually think that we're over 242 at the moment. Because
I think so too.
Yeah.
Tim Wall's like, stop the count in Minnesota. Put a tampon in the machine. Stop it.
Yeah.
Bleeding.
I ain't got why. He is from Minnesota.
Put a tampon in the machine.
And so, yeah, you can see Trump is up over 5 million on the popular vote currently, and that is huge.
Oh my goodness.
Too big to read.
So is this the actual result?
Say again?
What was you saying?
Too big to read.
No, I was just saying.
Which poll is this?
This is decisionheadquarters.com. Decision Desk Headquarters.
Oh.
And as I said, and you're asking me if this is current. It's current, except we've noticed a glitch in the Minnesota numbers because the AP is reporting numbers for Minnesota that we are not seeing on this map for some reason.
Still weird. I ain't seen nothing from the west side of the country yet.
Right.
Ain't seen
Well,
nothing.
and that time is going to come up in another 10 minutes, or we should start seeing those numbers start coming in.
Oh, okay.
That'll go.
Thank God I don't gotta work tomorrow.
Kamala probably somewhere get drunk, boy. Shit.
Oh,
She
yeah.
gonna come up to that podium saucy.
Damn, I hope she's got a good,
I'm
crow's
here to watch
feet
it too.
ready. Because,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I don't think she's going to concede tonight. I don't think she will. Do you? Does anybody? That would be a
she's not.
good freaking poll.
I don't think she's gonna concede in January.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Nah, too much pride. Too much pride. Ain't about to happen.
It's gonna turn into everything that they is.
Yeah, and I really do think it comes down because dude, she has just been embarrassed, in my opinion, time and time again during this campaign, and not by Donald Trump. She embarrassed herself.
True.
Can get is there anything that you can think of that you would change? Not
Yeah.
a damn.
Oh my goodness.
Not a damn thing.
Nothing comes to my mind. Oh, geez. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Eric's sister on that 70s show.
Oh, God.
If you listen to her, she just reminds me of that chick. Just not a brain in her head, just running around with her,
She
ankles tied behind her ears.
The White House right now because they down there. She probably beat the shit out of Joe Biden right now. You motherfucker!
Dude. Joe would be like, yeah,
garbage. Look what it's doing. Oh, Arizona, what you doing? You looking a little reddish. Let's see. You got a little red tone. I like it. Mr. Patrick, what's going on?
Did you see something update?
Look at Arizona.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Oh.
49.7 to 49.5, so we're still inside the margin
that's
of error.
a dogfight right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like Michigan.
And we're at
Dogfight.
54% reporting in Arizona. And so, generally, with it being this close, we know that late voting typically goes red.
Man, there's a red tsunami coming, boy.
Literally.
It's that time of the month. That's what it is.
Tornado coming.
It's so crazy how some of these states are literally still dead, even almost even. Not even halfway there yet.
And the time change screws with us too.
That's true. That is true.
Because that just happened, and I'm not even used to that. Normally, when I take the dogs out for the evening walk, it's still like sunny outside. Not today, brother.
Nope.
It's dark.
No, what 5 o'clock hit, it was just pitch black. Don't worry, I'm in the house.
Patrick, what's going on?
What up, dude?
So let's see here. I don't know how often this refreshes, so I just kind of refresh it myself.
His winning are going up.
Still got nothing from the last DA either.
Check out the popular vote. Now we're at 46.9 to 41.7, and so it's getting wider. It's getting wider.
Lord, man. They're
Which
eating
state you looking at, News?
What's that?
Dogs.
What state you looking at? Arizona?
Oh, I'm looking at the popular vote right now. It's right up underneath the line. You'll see the electoral votes on top next to their names, and then underneath of the line, you'll see the popular vote. And so sometimes it'll update whenever nothing on the map really changes.
Yeah, Arizona literally like almost dead even. Just like Michigan.
Ohio voted like you damn right they eating the damn cats and dogs, man. Stop. They can stop.
They're eating the pets.
They're eating the pets.
Eating dogs and eating cats.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
Man,
That was the wildest shit he
They
said.
thought he was crazy.
That was the wildest shit he said the whole time. I ain't gonna even lie. You can talk about a fine people, you can talk about a bloodbath, but eating the cats and dogs scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh shit. Somebody go get my animal because they say it's Haitians out here barbecuing little kitty cats.
Barbecuing them? What the hell?
They gotta. I mean, wouldn't you hope that? I ain't saying you should do it. I'm sorry, Paisley. I got my cat over there. Like, what the fuck?
And then look, hold on, what did you talk about?
My cat over there, like, no, I'm sorry.
Dun, 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 dun. 5 more minutes until the polls start closing in the western states.
I'm really going to get myself a little bit of a beverage. I'm enjoying
We
this.
still got
Thank you
nothing.
for still coming in. If it is your first time or you're just coming in, hit that like button on the way through the door like you would hit that log on Apollo, baby. Let's go. Let's get me together, man. We got noobs on the stats. We got Nisi on the ones and twos. Whenever she get back up in here, we got my man Denzel. We got D Maps, and we are holding it down. So it is election night. Fight, fight, fight. Election night, and we are fighting for our very lives. And it seems like the people understand exactly
What
what
the
their
assignment
life
is. They know what the assignment is. We let that woman get in office, we are screwed.
Man.
So
and
far, a lot of people who tired of her.
Man, why don't they have any numbers for this state?
I don't know. That makes no sense to me. Because basically, it's time because polling stopped at what, 8 o'clock?
Yeah,
Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, and it's just this site that doesn't have it because the other sites are counting Minnesota votes. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, her margin of victory, her margin is going to be.
Yeah, because this is just projection information for them, and this is their projection. They're predicting, this 46.4 for Trump to Harris's 50.7, but the AP is currently showing Minnesota pink, so it's a little confusing. But look at their count numbers; they're still at 210 to 113. But they have numbers for Minnesota, at least some.
So let's take a little break from the numbers.
So we just made sure everyone had a ride. We made sure that we paid particular attention to the Amish community in Pennsylvania.
It's amazing.
Why
Had anyone ever gotten the Amish out to vote before?
Not in significant numbers. But the Democrats did make a mistake because there was government overreach and with some farmers.
Yes.
And they're just
in Pennsylvania and New York.
Organic farming or not organic, they're farmers. They've been farming the same way for a long time, and
too many
there was some just government overreach that just shut down some Amish farmers, which really made them pretty upset. And you just need to be able to channel that, the fact that they're upset, and well, there's a thing you can do about it, which is called voting, and we're happy to transport you to. They're allowed to ride in vans as long as they're not driving the van. So we're just making sure we bring them to the polls and they vote how they want to vote, which is going to be like 99.9%. Actually, call it 100.
Call it 100 at least.
100.
So these are raw milk producers.
Yeah.
So you endorsed Trump within minutes of him being shot. I mean, how many? I mean, it was literally minutes, I think, as I remember.
Yeah.
And then you just went more all in than I've ever seen anybody ever go.
Yeah.
What was did you ever doubt, or did you just decide to go all in and you just did it?
I mean, my philosophy is you play to win. You don't play it by half measure. So, I mean, as with the team every day, 7 days a week, just working the early votes in Pennsylvania and other swing states. First registrations. First, if people don't register, they can't vote. So the initial focus was just maximizing registrations.
You can just break right in, okay?
And then
any significant.
Once the registration deadline was over, just getting the early votes.
Well, What's happening, J Rock?
J Rock.
What up, Derek?
What's up, man?
It's J Rock.
What's up, J Rock?
What's going on? Hey, Nate, what's happening?
Nissimo.
Oh, Nisa must be gone.
No, she
Yeah,
right here.
she's like a firecracker, man. She pops off, and then you gotta wait a little while.
God.
Hey man, Polly Market has gotten Trump now at 92 points.
What's up, J
Chance
Rock?
of winning.
What up, Denzel? I was asking a question about Pennsylvania. Nisa was asking a question about Pennsylvania. Last time I checked, Pennsylvania was Trump had a slim lead in Pennsylvania. I think it was like 50.5 to like 40, 48.5, something like that. But it's a razor thin lead in Pennsylvania. Last I saw, because I'm also following on Africa Diaspora News Network too.
Man, I watched a great podcast last night, man. It was so good. It was diverse. He had Melanie King was on there, and it was these two guys running it, man. And they were talking about the election and how people think, man. And it's some of my African American brothers and sisters are absolutely freaking insane.
Well,
They really.
I asked about Pennsylvania for a reason, y'all, because I know y'all saw Pennsylvania is going. They up there. The people up there are really doing some shiesty crap.
Oh yeah.
I like the way you just cut me off though, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you, sweetie. I did not hear you. I mean, because you're going in and out. So I'm sorry. I did not hear you. Please forgive me.
we're going in and out. I'm sorry. Shit, I don't know.
Yes, you are. You're going in and out.
I'm going in and out right now.
Yes, it's hitting and missing.
How about now?
And it may be me.
God damn.
I don't know. Everybody can everybody hear me good?
I can hear you pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just got in the house, so I may be switching over.
So we got Trump at $1.46 on the electorals.
Still waiting on 2 counties in Pennsylvania.
We had $1.46 and Harris is at 162.
Wait a minute, what?
We got Trump at 246 and Harris is at 162.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you, baby, for clarifying that, because I was about ready to come through that phone.
Oh, we got numbers for California. So that's it. That's her big load right there. That was her money shot. California.
Oh, California fine got counted.
Anybody know anything about money shots?
It doesn't rain in Southern California.
We've got no count for California, but we have a result. So there you go.
But we know they cheat in Southern California.
Oh,
we know they cheat.
Yeah, that's red. Yeah.
We know
Yeah,
they
red in
cheat.
California.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
We saw
Michigan
them cheat.
is currently blue.
Mm-hmm.
We watched them cheat in Southern California.
Oh,
Got a lot of counties still in Michigan.
Oh.
California, we thought you was gonna leave the United States.
Oh, boy.
What you doing over there? Shit.
Oh man.
She must be doing some of that stuff she tells everybody not to do.
We thought you told us you were gonna leave the United States.
Oregon over there looking red.
I know, right?
Mm.
Wow, by a lot.
Really?
Oh,
wow.
but it's only one county. It's only one county.
Just start. It's a start. You never know.
Yeah, because Portland's going to be blue, and I don't know how many of these other counties are the same.
You know they didn't they say they get ruined in the Black Lives Matter?
Oh, a lot of those cities are already buttoned up for the riots that they expect to come tonight.
Y'all know what me and Mika come up with? Them people that was out there acting like they was voting for Kamala, them those entertainers, them people voting for Trump.
It's great.
Trust the process.
They got Trump at an 81.8% chance to win at this point.
Trump
You know,
already won. We
you
won.
know, you know what, Nisa, you might be telling the truth about that as far as the entertainers. Now, I have seen when I saw J-Lo stand up there, I'm like, oh my God, she trying to go for another. She trying to go for Oscar now.
She
ain't
trying
won
to
an Oscar yet.
She ain't look.
Jay, did you see what's that ugly that girl couldn't talk?
Cardi.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Not be alive to my face.
That was a disgrace before God.
Uh-huh.
Boy,
I need patience. Patience, where are you?
Every female that they brought out is speculative at this point.
Yeah.
We know
I'll tell you what.
We know Beyonce is Illuminati official. You know, hey, they've done
Yeah.
about her.
I don't even want to hear Cardi B sing no more.
I ain't never heard of it. Don't want to.
Yeah.
The hell with her.
I'll tell you what tripped me out when J-Lo stood up there after she spoke, and then and she was standing by Kamala Harris, and then people were asking her questions, and then she had to look over to see exactly who she was talking about. I'm like, woman, you came up there, you can't even remember the woman's name you're supposed to be speaking for?
No.
Man, come on, the bottom.
Okay.
Come on. Dang it. Let's
somebody trying to avoid a Diddy indictment, I see.
Let's wrap it up.
Let's see. We're starting to get numbers in for California now.
I don't see no votes in California.
We've
got 1%.
They rigging that.
Oh yeah, that goes without saying.
See, you know the industry vote for her. You already know.
Well, and yeah, you look at
you
know, there's cities in California, and then there's desert in California. So, you know, that's it.
Let me go ahead and look on Facebook and see what the heck is happening, because I got some tards.
Oregon, we've got 2% of the vote in, and so far, you know, Trump's got twice the number of votes, but Arizona is still showing like 2 points, so nothing there. Counties, still the same counties.
But even like in Oregon, though, Trump got, I see it's a whole lot of red in Oregon.
Yeah. Well, they've only got 2% of the vote in so far in Oregon. And let's see what
Because I'm looking on the Google.
Yeah. Well, and if you look on the stream map, you see the 2 counties that have reported so far. And so I expect that these numbers will probably even up quite a bit once, you know, Portland and Salem, you know, I'm not sure Eugene what direction they slide, but I know Portland is definitely blue. Salem is very blue. So we'll see that update as it goes.
News, can you see what is San Luis Obispo? What are they looking like?
In California?
Yeah.
Let's see. South, I think, right? San Bernardino. Here it is, right here. No numbers yet.
Oh, no numbers yet.
Nope.
What about?
And if you look, nope. If you look at the map up here, we've only got numbers from Napa so far.
Oh, okay, okay.
So everything else is gray.
Wow. San Luis better be red.
Yeah, well, I expect Luis and San Diego and most of these northern counties outside of Sacramento will probably be red.
They better be, because baby, they you talking about drill, baby, drill. That's where you better be red.
Yep. And I think San Diego will be red too. Los Angeles will be blue. San Francisco, Sacramento will be blue. These counties right around San Francisco will probably be blue.
You got a message, noobs.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, some counts are behind others, and you heard me say already, like the site that we're looking at, for some reason they don't have the notes for Minnesota yet. So, yeah, be patient. They'll eventually update.
Oh my goodness! Trump has a poly a poll has a 94% chance.
Yep. And don't forget that these electoral vote numbers here that you see at the top of the screen, these are projected based upon the colors for each of, these screens. And so these can flip. It's like right now, Trump is getting counted 246, but he's getting counted for Maine, PA, Wisconsin, Oregon, and Arizona. And those races are not over yet. So we can see that go up and down as we go. It's just a projection based upon the reporting of voting that they have currently. And then under each of these tabs, like Pennsylvania, for instance, we know that they are 70% into counting the votes. And so, and Trump has 51% to 48% lead with 70% of the votes counted. So, we're looking pretty good in that state so far.
So will Kamala, let's say they had a tie in somewhere, Kamala Harris would still have to break the tie?
Yeah, if they had a tie only in electoral votes, and I don't think that's going to happen.
That's not even probable.
Yeah, not at this point.
Is that even mathematically possible?
It is, but I don't remember the scenario and the pathway to get there. I mean, there's some voodoo, that would have to happen, I think.
Yeah, because they said she would have to be the one to break the tie. Most likely she gonna grant it to herself.
But we're not gonna get to that point. We're not gonna have a tie in electoral votes. I just don't see that happening.
Better not.
She is getting lambasted in the popular vote.
Yeah, so far. And that's really the number to keep an eye on at this point. So 50 million to her 43, so it's getting even wider.
I wonder how Joe Biden voted.
I'll bet he voted for Trump.
Look, he did have the hat on though. He did put the hat on.
I wonder how he voted. Lord, I wonder if he knows he voted. I think that Jimmy Carter know more than he voted to Joe. And you can see that they had Jimmy out there on vegetable. They might as well have
why do I feel like Kamala Harris don't want to win?
I kind of seem like that sometimes, don't it?
I don't think she really want to win. That woman said, I'm sleepy. I'm ready to go to bed.
Shit, Doug gonna beat her ass if she don't win.
I'm looking at Washington. I see it's a lot of rain.
He like you fucked it up. I was supposed to be the first cuckold.
No, I was supposed to be the first slapper hoe.
I swear. He looked like one of them dudes that come in on his wife messing around, but won't do nothing about it. But I guess not, because from what he's White Ike. White Ike Turner in this morning.
Hey, George was over on Neil Johnson's channel a little bit ago. I don't see him there now.
Man, we miss George, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be on the walk, man. I'm like, look, I'm so happy that we have an X, and shout out to my people who are watching tonight on X, because that is the bastion of free speech. It is. YouTube is gonna have to get their life together in a minute. And of course, numbers are coming in for Washington and Oregon.
And y'all better leave Elon alone. Leave him alone.
Oh, Elon gonna be all right. Oh,
It was like in Washington that he got the most votes though.
You know what? I've never in all my days refresh. Do a refresh. In all of my days, I've never been this invested in the political process.
Me.
And because it's different this time. I mean, you got men playing in women's sports. You got him, her, they. And I'm like Michael Jackson. I'm hee hee. Hee hee. You got all of this foolishness in the world, and people like it's okay, it's all right. And truth be told, you cannot vote. And I did a live earlier this morning when I voted, and about 10 minutes, and you have to vote for you. You can't vote for nobody else. You got it's a lot of simps and suckers out here, a lot of beta men that's running to the poll doing what their wife want them to do. And but the thing of it is, just like Kamala said, you can lie to your husband, you can lie to your wife too. Go ahead, vote for Trump, bro. Yay.
Okay.
I mean, come on. Her campaign has been a hot ghetto mess, man. It was cool, I guess, for about a month. But I think after that debate, they got the feeling themselves, and they started to overplaying their hand. Because one thing about Democrats, they are extremely arrogant. Extremely arrogant. I've never seen arrogance like I see coming from these people. Talking about. I'm talking to a lady. I just stopped talking to her because I don't want to argue. I don't have to argue with you tonight. I was argue with you on Facebook about the fact that you think that Donald Trump actually wrote Project 2025, and I'm like, it's a damn shame that people talk about. Have you read Project 2025 when they have not read Project 2025? You ain't even read it, and then you tell me that Donald Trump was the author. Like with all this shit that he been doing, he had time to sit his ass down and write Project 2025. You idiot.
Yeah, let me ask y'all a question, Derek. Have y'all did Donald Trump, how many rap songs Donald Trump was in? Some on.
His name has been in hundreds of songs. It was a song recently, but where a popular dude shouted him out.
No, they're saying that he's actually in a lot of raps, not named, but he's actually in a lot of rappers' songs.
You talking about his name being mentioned in a lot of?
No, they're saying he's actually he's putting down some lines.
I haven't heard that.
Yes, they talked about that last night.
Who's they?
On one of those news, I'm saying on YouTube, something. It was I was looking at several stations on YouTube, and they talked about. And actually, what's her name?
You gotta bring more than that, Easy Mo.
Angela Stan King mentioned it the first time I heard it.
You're like, Niecy, what you doing?
Yeah.
But when I heard it, I'm like, wait a minute. And they talked about rap songs, and they talked about well, we already knew him actually, taking, on the
hey, let's get back to news.
Helping out a lot of those rappers get their first start. But it's a lot of things that he has done with Black people that has never been discussed.
Hey, Noobs, yeah, let's get back to the big board.
Yeah, still nothing for Minnesota. So now we're seeing the blue territories in Oregon start to report.
Man, they desperate.
So
aren't those like one electoral vote?
What?
Some of them have like just electoral vote.
Oh yeah, some of the smaller ones. I don't know how many Oregon has. Let's see if it says on here.
Okay, I see the votes came in California. She had 56.
Some of them. Yeah.
He's over 5.
See, their polls. Oregon's polls don't close until 11, which is it's 1 o'clock our time.
I mean,
1
the guy
a.m., 2 a.m. for you.
Wow. He had 230
yeah,
Trump.
yeah, the guy is beating this woman by 50,350,000. Well, he's got 50,358,756 right now to her 11,792.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
almost there.
he got a 5 million vote lead in the popular vote right now, as we said.
Man, she threw. She threw.
4.5 million lead roughly. And we
She
still
is
don't have
through.
any numbers for Minnesota. And let me see what let me look back here. AP is still showing Minnesota pink. No numbers for Nevada yet. California, we've got 5% of the vote. Oregon, we've got 30% of the vote. That's a big jump. And so we'll see more of the red counties start coming in Oregon too. And so this might be close in Oregon.
I'm crying.
Oh, another one just came in. So, wow, that was a big jump. That was a big old blue county. Wallowa, 79.4% for Kamala Harris in Wallowa. So, if you ever travel there, do not drink the water. Don't eat ice cubes from a
And
vendor.
just don't stop.
Yeah.
Because you're going to jail.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we got 177 to 246. Let's see what's going on in Washington over here. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. Spokane. Well, I guess that makes sense. Seattle is the one that's like deep blue. See what happens there.
But as far as the rest for the state of Washington, it's all good for Trump, right?
In Washington?
Washington's nothing. I want to see Nevada. If we see Nevada and we see Pennsylvania, it's over. We
Yeah,
call it.
Washington, they're at 11%. We still don't have numbers from Seattle, so that's a high concentration of blue. So we'll see what happens. And 246,
Alaska
177
still ain't. I
still.
don't see none of Alaska yet.
That
24 away.
see for Alaska. Let me see what time their polls close. Let me see if it says here.
And then Hawaii, they expect around 11 p.m.
Their time?
Yeah, Hawaii.
Yeah, and so polls close for Alaska at 1 a.m. Eastern time. And then for Hawaii, let me see what it says here. Hawaii's midnight Eastern time. So they're actually an hour before Washington even. And they're way further out.
It's extremely interesting.
All right. Still the same, 177. Ooh, look at the margin again. Well, we got 46.4 to 51.5. So it looks like it closed a little bit by about 200,000 votes. It closed up a little bit.
Okay, looks like they got her at 177. They gave her Oregon.
What do they mean? Fox is saying that the Dems might take the House.
That they maybe are expecting to lose some seats in the House.
That's some shit.
She asked, "What did it mean?"
Yeah, I'm looking at it because they low. They at 113, and the Republicans they at 166.
Yeah, we can't be losing those people.
Yeah, they
We
lead,
can't afford to lose nothing.
We can't lose this big one for sure. I hate to say it, but right now I can't even think about them.
But I have to think about that because we won't get nothing passed.
There'll be some executive orders pop off. You know, they say you're gonna be a dictator. You feel me?
Now she at 187. Harris. She at 187.
What poll are you looking at?
No, I'm just looking at the Google, like the results, and then I'm looking at Oregon.
Yeah, but don't
I'm
forget,
seeing-
you're looking at projections.
Oh, projections. Oh,
You're looking at projections
what's
based
the
on
website?
The website you at, Noobs?
Oh, the one that I'm on here. Let me
Yeah.
put it in the
Yeah.
chat here, and then anybody can
Yeah,
click
so I
on
can
it.
pull it up.
Yeah, man.
Google, yeah, because sometimes they can just trick you in.
There you go.
Okay.
Now remember, this one's not perfect either because they're still not reporting numbers for Minnesota for some damned reason.
Let me go ahead and throw something up here for us.
Raj.
Okay, here we go. 246, Trump, Harris 177. Okay.
Go ahead, Oklahoma. Sheesh. That was a murder scene. Another murder scene. Another one. Damn.
Yeah, he tore her ass up in Tennessee, my hometown, my home state, Tennessee. Tennessee,
Damn.
baby.
All right, guys, how we looking?
Man, we looking, baby.
Dang, Trump killing West Virginia and Wyoming.
Okay, so now they into some Senate races here. We can definitely take a look at it. This is insane.
Wow.
Her name is Blunt.
So she never answered about Proposition 36.
Nope.
That's because I'm behind as Florida.
Seriously, blessed girl, 200K.
That's how they make their money. Sending people to prison. They ain't trying to do no prison reform.
Hey, what happened to your channel background music, man? We need that while we're all sitting here smurfing, waiting for information.
So y'all see the post Joe Biden put on Twitter? Freaking ain't petty.
Let's see.
Joe Biden, we got a sale for you.
Man, Neil.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Put it on the wall. I want it on the wall.
Oh.
The look on her face said, "Oh."
All
right.
Let's all have a moment of silence
have
for what's her
to
name.
Look.
Okay, that's enough.
We have to look at the Donald Trump. We have to look at the Donald Trump party versus the Kamala party right now. We'll show you what's up. We'll show you what's up. So this is Vivek Ramaswamy posting from the Donald Trump party at Mar-a-Lago. Mike Lee, Tuberville. These are two senators. They're awesome. With Vivek at Mar-a-Lago. Everyone looking chipper and happy. Look at these homies. Every single one of them, a friend of the show. They've all been on the show. You recognize all of them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll bring you a clip from the Kamala Harris campaign, where the reporters are saying that people are getting sick in the crowd. They're getting physically sick at the Kamala Harris party. Watching the results. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
How much I want to bet Joe Biden
is
last?
still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep hearing, it must be some new phrase that has entered the lexicon, is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic, not just cautiously optimistic, but nauseously optimistic.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Let
Ladies
the
and
salt
gentlemen.
flow.
Oh man, salt
We
is
are
real.
going to have so many memes. This is the moment.
Too big to read.
We got Joy Reid.
Oh
We got Joy
boy.
Reid. Let's do it. Let's do Assault That Lib. We've been waiting. We're not gonna miss a call. We're not gonna miss one. Okay.
Ben, they gonna get
We're
you.
not gonna miss a call.
They're gonna get
We
you,
can
Ben.
show you the state of the race is effectively where we were just seconds ago. We're not gonna miss a call. Here we go. Here is the saltiest lib of the night so far that we can see.
Oh, I knew she was
Let's fill
gonna
'em
win.
up. Joy Reid having a freaking meltdown. Make sure you got your salt shakers in the comment section. Let's go chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You just think about just the last 2 weeks and the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people
Ooh,
could
look
hear
at
him
that
say
dude.
and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children, and the threats to do mass deportation and a violent start to
Dude,
his
shut up.
dictatorship on day one, and you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
48, 49%.
what does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about
Yeah,
what
you
does
do.
that
You
say
need to go
about
find
us?
Jesus.
What it says about you. Hey, lady. Hey.
That's
hey,
my
race
line.
lady. Let me tell you what it says about you. What it says about you is that you are no longer powerful. Nobody believes you. Nobody trusts you. You've burned your credibility.
Exactly.
And as much as you tried to be like my boy Donnie here, as much as you tried your hardest, Donald Trump. Yeah.
Perfect. It is
It worked.
perfect.
Benny, they gonna get you.
Oh, bad. Flaming the mess out of
Means
him.
that nobody
Flaming the mess out of him.
believes
Damn.
you, listens to you. You have
Cooking
no
on
more
my shrimp fried
influence.
rice.
You are no longer useful to the machine. Ladies and gentlemen, Michigan just
She had a Trump hat before Joe did.
now Michigan is breaking red. 39%.
You can't rig that machine now.
In Michigan.
He's leading Michigan now, huh?
The mainstream
my,
media
my state,
is
they learning. They learning.
Could
So
anybody
we won
explain to me
Michigan?
why in that live
We
Joy
are
Reid
ready.
looked like
We're
Florida
ready.
Oh, wow.
Evans going peroxide crazy?
We're ready. The Secret Service is rolling up. Do we have another salty clip?
She's like, oh my
Rachel,
God,
go
wow.
sit down somewhere.
You know,
Take you one of them
Yeah,
pills.
the silence. Oh, this
Damn,
is
my
great.
face
Keep
looks as
sending
long
them,
as I swear.
Ashley.
Dang.
Keep sending them. Let's go. This is going to be the moment, ladies and gentlemen. So apparently, on CNN, they have live reporters at Kamala's victory party, and they're like, yeah, everyone's leaving. People are getting sick.
Everyone's leaving.
There's no, it's completely silent.
Oh, yeah, they know it's over.
Nobody's
They
cheering.
know it's over.
Oh, but at the end, there's
Nobody
going to be so much
is
wailing.
Celebrating.
Crying.
Do y'all know why y'all
Here we
sick?
go,
Because
ladies and gentlemen. Have a
Jesus is Lord.
Yeah, Jake, let me. Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa.
There's a specific we're just going to do throws. Fine. I don't understand it. But we're just
Joy
gonna do
Reid, I'm going to
throws.
have your position. How about that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I swear.
silence is the word that Kamala Harris campaign is being described by CNN. CNN, silence is what we got. Remember, I'm going to eat this giant Trump cookie.
CNN trying to get on Trump's side, best side.
We are going to celebrate tonight. We are going to celebrate tonight. Back to the map. Look at this map. This map is getting redder. It's better when it's redder.
We're making America godly again.
Pennsylvania, 77% in. Look at it.
Look
at it.
Oh.
It's gorgeous. 77% in.
Oh,
champagne. That's right.
Oh,
you got champagne, Eric?
Might as well start unplugging shit tomorrow.
Eric, we need a bottle of champagne.
We're making America godly again, godly again, godly again.
Amen. I love it.
Kamala's in third place in Michigan. Arab and Muslim voters in Dearborn, Michigan, flooded the polls for Trump. Kamala is currently in third place.
Oh, you know it's bad. Freaking Green Party beating Harris.
That's why you're seeing numbers like this.
The Green Party's beating Harris. I say no.
That's why you're seeing numbers like this.
Kamala, I hope Ukraine got a seat for you over there.
Muslims say, yeah, maybe we don't want a Cheney as vice president again.
Amen.
Donald Trump currently leading the national popular vote. Look at this. Donald Trump, 53 million votes. There's 55 million votes, so I don't understand.
I'll say,
like
my people waking up.
49 million votes. Donald Trump's still leading.
I told y'all, I'm so proud of my young men.
Donald Trump leading.
Those young men was doing the do. They did the job.
We are
ready. Ma'am, I went out and vote early.
What's happening next? Oh, yeah.
Them young white men, young black men, young Asian. Baby, you had some Asian, Hispanic people saying, no, Kamala.
Look at
I come in here the right way. You got to close the border.
Man,
the popular vote winner. They're just preventing. They're just stalling. They're just stalling the inevitable.
They got the numbers. They just holding on to them numbers.
All Pennsylvania.
Hold on. They want to release
nearly
it.
80% in.
Like or not, it's over.
Donald Trump has an advantage of 250,000 votes. Kamala's not going to make that up. Call it. Call it.
Call it, baby. Call it.
Ladies and gentlemen, call it.
So we can all go to sleep.
This is incredible.
Backyard party.
Too big.
Telling you.
Hey.
Too big.
Yeah.
Wow, this is amazing.
Backyard party.
So people are drinking live on NBC?
We're just having a backyard party.
Here, I'll send this to the chat. It's too beautiful.
Rob is coming home.
Oh, yeah, we got champagne. Okay, we'll be popping bottles. You want to watch us pop
The
bottles
first
live?
order of business.
We freaking love you. We love this movement. PA is one. I'm not saying that it's called yet. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not saying it's called yet.
Fannie and Kim gonna take your place.
Ladies and gentlemen,
when you come
people are beginning to freak out. Oh man, I wish we were there. Oh, we should have sent a report. We have reporters at the Donald Trump event. Got nothing out of them. I'm joking. You can't really send stuff during these events. You can't like send, it's like hard to send assets and content during these events. New York Times estimates Trump will win Texas by 13 points. Oh, that's right. Okay. I thought that Trump was. I thought Texas was going to be a swing state. Remember that? Texas was going to go purple, then blue. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck when Donald Trump's waving at you from the McDonald's window as the criminal aliens who broke the law to get into this country are deported. I'm sorry, you broke the law. You have to go home now. Biden went to bed at 9:30 per White House official. Joe Biden is asleep.
Sleep.
He's been asleep for 3 hours.
Yep, he's like, I don't give a damn.
He don't. He don't. I doubt it.
Joe Biden will not attend the election night party for Camilla Harris.
Of course not.
Wait, yeah, that's past
I want to
his
see what's
bedtime.
going on. I want to see what's going on here.
Joe Biden is having a party.
Let's grab that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Okay, people are freaking out. Let's do play beside, please. People are freaking out. Here's what we've heard about Kamala Harris's party. Here's what we've heard about Kamala Harris's party. That it's silent, that people are getting sick in the streets, that people are drinking.
They gotta drink their sorrows away. They know it's over.
And are fleeing the party. They're running away.
They're just going home. Like, yeah, I'm about to go home.
This is
Like,
interesting.
screw this.
Republicans have flipped the governor's mansion in Puerto Rico.
We're just having a backyard
These
party.
libs are down bad, bro. In Puerto Rico. I can't stop laughing.
I know it's the best
The time
night
is
ever.
11:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You're laughing so hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're losing their minds right now.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're losing their minds. Let's go to the mental meltdowns of Kamala Harris's team and supporters in Washington, D.C.
Can't he know he can keep it coming, can't he?
Oh yeah, he ain't stopping. He is not stopping.
Even if you don't get your
That's sad. That's sad.
come on, come on, where you going?
They just ignoring him.
Boy,
So some
That's funny.
blackout drunk dude
Drunk as hell.
who is just wasted off his ass is there at a Kamala Harris rally with a megaphone going,
Go home. Take your.
well, I got
Kamala
back.
can't pay you no more money.
Well,
Can't pay you no more
well,
money.
well, I got back. Well, I mean, hopefully you're not in this country illegally because
Kamala can't give you no
unfortunately,
more
then
money.
you'll have to go back. Okay. It just is
So
so
go on
wonderful
home.
to see. Oh,
Take
man.
your chill pill.
Oh, it's so exciting to see. All
It's
right.
over.
The vibes are high and are immaculate. Here we go. Back to the map. We live with this map. We're going to live with this map. We're going to find the moment. There's going to be a moment where it breaks. Look at this. Michigan gone red. Look at, oh, there goes back to blue again. Oh, whatever. Michigan going red. Pennsylvania, it's just a matter of time. They just want to, they're going to run out Pennsylvania until midnight, and then they're going to call it. Mark my words. They're just going to call it at midnight. 80% in. 80% counted.
yeah, that's over.
80% counted in Pennsylvania. You're going to get nothing but just hard data, hard numbers. Look at the gap now. President Trump with the 300,000 vote margin.
Oh man.
Or at least on his way.
Who playing beat it? What's going on? Who playing beat it?
Let's go ahead and check in on our friends in Arizona.
That's what we telling Kamala.
What we got here? Arizona pulling ahead,
Just
55%.
need it.
55%. And they got a 10,000 vote lead now in Arizona. 10,000 vote lead. Oh, baby.
Yeah, that one been a dogfight.
Ooh, baby.
I like Leona.
You need this one? This one?
He ain't
This
playing
one?
well.
Any of them. Put you over the top. 247 is where we at, boys. 247, 270 to win. We need 20 electoral votes.
Who's got Michael Jackson playing in the background?
Yeah, what's going on?
This is gonna be epic. Okay,
Hold
so
on, we're gonna find out.
what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? Where are we going next, baby? Maine still sitting over here for Donald Trump, 27% in. Maine going for Trump. You realize what this means? If
Wow.
Maine goes for Donald Trump?
Wow.
New Mexico, what do we got? Donald Trump, very respectable in New Mexico. 75% in. Donald Trump within 50,000 votes. Respect. Respect, man. Respect. Team, get me some of those meltdowns. I need them.
Hey.
I need the meltdowns.
Respect.
They're showing us right now. We got them. Look at these. This is incredible. Look at this. The mood at the watch party for Kamala Harris. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's so perfect. With the stupid ass camo hat. Dude with the earring and the camo hat. Think this guy ever hunted?
Nope.
This is from
Doubt it.
PBS.
Probably hunted me,
Ashley,
bro.
go find me that clip. Look at this. Go find me this clip.
They all
Yawning. Oh,
Find
girl
me
over
this
there
clip. There
yawning.
you go. Look at this. Oh, the
It's
faces.
a blank stare. It's
Oh.
like, yeah, it's pretty much over.
Oh, it's so good. You mean every person
That whole
on the
section's
Diddy list
AKAs.
coming out
Basically,
and
they
endorsing
know.
Kamala
They,
because of
they
the
probably like,
blackmail
why the hell
tapes?
I'm even still
Didn't
here.
do it for you?
Hey, what I miss, y'all?
Find me this.
You ain't missing much.
Ashley.
Him as much
PBS.
dominating.
Let's go. Hunt it down.
What's that? Sorority sisters?
Hunt it down. Oh, the memes are it's starting. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Oh, it's just so beautiful.
I'm glad you're not awoke.
The memes are beginning.
Ah,
Minnesota,
no.
too close to call. Trump may be in Minnesota. Ah. Trump hater Chris Wallace. It does feel like 2016. Trump will return to the White House in a matter of hours.
But hey, like it or not.
They know it. Harris is up
Yeah,
only
my
4
mom
points
got
in New
pissed
Jersey,
off.
with 87% of the vote in.
Sure. Well, I wonder where the people that started crying like it did in 2016.
Georgia Secretary of State.
Where's
Donald Trump
Obama?
has an insurmountable lead and will carry this state.
Haven't seen him yet.
Hey,
You
Big
remember when we
Mike,
had to
where's
wait
Big Mike?
hundreds of hours just for them to say, "Oh, water main broke, and we just found all these ballots. Look."
Hey,
Man, I know
Nisi.
he'll join this.
New York
Let me
Times
ask you a
is now
question.
estimating
Would this be the
reporting
pinnacle
President
of the
Trump will
R.
win it by
Kelly
2.5
karma
points.
train?
Ashley,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think so.
take a bow.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
yeah.
Yes.
I
Take a
think
bow.
so.
Stand strong.
Yeah.
You gonna give me some respect, baby.
It's all
Wait for him to
good.
get out. Cannot wait for him to get out.
And you know what? It make me feel so good. You know that most of us
Incredible. Here's
come
Alex.
from the
Hang on.
same fight, and we've been
Here's
fighting
Alex.
years.
There is an
And
air of
gonna
inevitability,
remain in this
says
fight
Alex, from
until,
inside of the
because
President
we
Trump
know how dirty y'all are. Y'all
victory
some dirty bastards.
campaign.
Y'all roll dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all
Summer
dirty.
is officially over. Told you. You know what? Would
Yeah, Biden is sitting there like, yeah.
Would Joe Biden have done better? Maybe.
Y'all
I
play,
think,
y'all
I
plays
think-
her
I
and
think
we were her.
I think Joe Biden would have
better.
done
What
better.
you think?
Joe Biden would have lost.
He would have, he would have lost, but he would have did better.
He would have did way better.
But I think he would have done better. CNN is currently eulogizing Kamala. We'll get me that clip. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn,
Still,
Michigan.
the green vote is killing the
One of the
Harris.
highest
You know it's bad
populations
for
of
her.
Muslims in the
Slicing
country.
that ballot.
Kamala Harris
Green Party's
promised
killing
every
it.
Muslim that she would allow the Cheney family to go back in to pillage, destroy, and murder Muslim communities around the world, somehow shockingly losing Muslims in Dearborn. Stunning collapse, election day votes. Arabs are going out blazing against the Democrat Party. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I unite with you. Attendees are streaming out of the Kamala Harris watch party.
Damn.
No one wants to talk. The mood has shifted significantly in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, because they know it's over.
Oh man. Oh, it's so
Everybody just
awesome.
leaving.
Look
Man,
at him
someone
run
put a
away.
main picture of
Look at him
Bill
running.
crying.
Look at him crying.
Oh yeah,
There it
Karen, they
is.
hurt.
Look
They
at
know
that.
it's over.
County level election shift.
They're about to go home wagging their tail between their legs.
Here we are.
Baby.
This is so interesting.
How
This is as
y'all
interesting
thought
of a
we
map
felt?
as
How y'all
our
thought we
electoral
felt
map.
after y'all stole the
Go ahead
election
and check
from
it.
us?
80% in.
It's karma.
We didn't even have
Donald
to
Trump
steal
now
it.
has
We
a
told y'all we wasn't playing.
220,000 vote lead. 220,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania.
J.
Oh,
Rock.
Michigan with double
Donald
red
Trump
again.
now has
Yep.
a
There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
see,
There we go.
50,000 vote lead in
my
Michigan.
peoples, they know.
That's with 44% in.
I
Is he
still
going to
saw
win
some
them
blue
all?
in there, but in the end, there's more
Is Trump
red than
going to
blue.
win the entire blue wall? Any
What's the
one of
hold
these
up in
states being
Arizona?
called for President Trump, it's game over. Trump's up in all of them right now.
Game over.
75% in. Donald Trump's up by 100,000 votes in Wisconsin. And Donald Trump is up by now
It's
10,000
all
votes.
all battleground
Trump.
states,
In
pretty
Come on,
much.
give it to us.
With
Serve it to
55%.
us. Show us give us that backyard party.
Benny about to lose his mind.
Boys, are we ready to celebrate?
I'm ready, bro. What's up?
Are we ready to celebrate?
Florida and have a backyard party in the street, baby.
I'm down.
This is it.
Ooh, I'm gonna act a fool on Facebook tomorrow. I'm acting
This is it.
ass.
We are witnessing history. This map is amazing. This is the map of every single county in the country and the available.
Yeah,
data
that's a waxing.
how it polls.
Shit.
I've been fighting with the New York
She
Times
getting
recently.
waxed.
They've been writing hit pieces on us.
Y'all don't play with him. He wasn't
What did they
playing.
write?
He
Oh,
came
that is a
back to
beating
take
of
care of
I ever
business.
seen
They can
one.
secure elections.
This man loved this
Ladies
country.
and gentlemen, this is why. This is what the actual mood of the country is.
Yeah, okay,
You
standing
can see
Democrats.
teeny little arrows voting for Kamala Harris inside of
Millions,
counties
beyond millions of red.
that are, oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Grab me that. We're going to show you the Kamala rally. We're going to show you live of the Kamala rally. It's going to, oh, they are crying. Oh, people are crying and sobbing right now. Look at this. Oh, it's doom, ladies and gentlemen.
They hurt.
Doom.
They hurt.
A live feed of the Kamala Harris rally.
Who is that said they celebrating with R. Kelly right now? Listening to
Rihanna.
I drink your milkshake. Look at those faces.
Oh man.
I drink your milkshake.
What's that in Washington?
Tried to put people in COVID concentration camps. You ever thought about that? Maybe you shouldn't have cheered and squeed as your fellow Americans got locked up
Shoot
for
me
the
either.
fraud of January 6th. Maybe you shouldn't have clapped. I clapped when the federal government censored Americans on the internet. Look at this. There's the tears.
Oh, Kim Fox.
What's going on right now? Maybe you shouldn't have lied to the American public and said that Joe Biden was perfectly healthy.
Yes, Kim Fox.
Or installed
I can go back a little bit so you can see that.
Kamala Harris, who's the single least impressive American politician in American history.
Dude, look, check it out.
Doom. a live feed of the Kamala Harris rally. Oh, I drink your milkshake. Look at those faces.
I am a milkshake connoisseur.
Your milkshake. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to put people in COVID concentration camps. You ever thought about that? Maybe you shouldn't have cheered and squeed as your fellow Americans got locked up for the fraud of January 6th. Maybe you shouldn't have clapped. I clapped when the federal government censored Americans on the internet.
Maybe you shouldn't have framed R. Kelly in the first place.
Exactly.
Mess.
Exactly.
Yes, Kim Fox.
She getting her karma.
Her face is dirty.
She is getting her karma.
Boy,
Karma real.
Like a dude, y'all lying.
Boy, Chewbacca really let herself go, didn't she?
Baka though. That just the Baka.
It's actually so cool.
Dude, you need to go wash your face.
It's so cool. Get an R. Kelly treat right here. Look at this ugly motherfucker.
Girl, we finna dance on your grave.
Ooh, wait. Let's get that off
Look
my
at this.
plate.
There's the
Shit.
What it shows is how much we've actually won and how much governing we must do with this majority. We are a few projections away from finding out every single customer on the Epstein Island. That's exactly right.
Come on, noobs.
Oh, people are melting down. Actual footage of the little dumpster on fire. President Trump is going to win. Kamala HQ. Kamala headquarters in Washington, D.C. There's been a real vibe shift in the last 30, 40 minutes. We're starting to see people leaving. The crowd has thinned out. There's real concerns that are starting to build.
The joy is gone.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen.
Guess what? Guess what? Joy cometh in the morning.
But hey, all you gotta do is wait patiently, honey.
So here we go. Everyone is saying it. The data bros that run out of PA are saying the call will be pretty soon. It's going to be Trump. Here's the situation. Well, there's some suburban Philly votes left to count.
Yeah.
Don't look good for Harris. I would expect to call it pretty soon unless she gets Assad margins on what's left.
That's saying.
Like a dictator, right? Getting 100% of everything. I, along with others, are surprised.
Well, I can't hear anything.
Panned out. They're calling it. They're saying it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check it out on the New York Times. The New York Times has now broken their needle. 90% chance of Trump victory. 301 for Donald Trump projection. 301 for Donald Trump projection.
Ooh.
Here's our map. 82%.
Michigan always going back and forth.
82% in.
Oh, he got Pennsylvania. There's no
Donald
way.
Trump.
There's no way. There's no way he has to make
We
that up.
got Pennsylvania. That's all that matters.
Plus 200,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania.
Because they said it was three
And
that
you
we
only
need to
have
get, and that was Pennsylvania,
18%
Arizona,
left to count. You're done.
Georgia was
You're
the
done.
other hot one.
and Georgia.
Michigan
And Georgia
reigning
also.
red with 50% counted. Donald Trump winning by 50,000 votes.
So we got
Oh, wow.
Georgia
Arizona.
too, right?
55%?
Yeah.
Circa 55%. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
so Fanny getting ready to get her sale,
Yeah,
right?
he got
Ladies and
Georgia. He
gentlemen.
got Georgia.
Georgia cough.
Elon Musk said,
Okay, so that
Game,
means
set,
Fanny
match.
getting ready to
Back
get
to
that
red.
sale.
We're done.
Fox
News is now officially
Kamala
called
got
the Senate for
one.
Republicans.
Fanny got one.
The
And it is
Republicans
being
and,
called
control
for them.
the Senate.
Yeah.
51 senators.
Big Jean got
Republicans
one
will
in New York.
control the Senate. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh,
Deb
wait.
Fisher win in Nebraska.
And judging by Kim Fox's
Sealed it.
face, she got one whether she like it or not.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, we
Republicans
got her one already,
will
whether she
control
wanted or
the
not.
Senate.
We got it for
So
her.
Donald Trump has one
It's the same
chamber.
one as
Oh, I bet you
Had
Fanny is in that
on
crowd
the
somewhere
House.
too.
She got hers at that MCC. We got
House seats,
Kim Fox
156
right there at that
Democrats.
MCC.
They've lost a seat. Republicans have gained a seat. And there are other seats that have yet to be
And
called.
Obviously,
control of the House.
see how many
218 for a majority. Republicans
your
are in a good
record
position.
calls we can find out
Right.
about.
Good position.
It's looking good,
Ladies and
people.
gentlemen, we are
They through.
ready.
They is through.
We are ready to govern, to wield the power of the executive branch, to bring about the great American century. Oh, and it's just going to be glorious.
It's all good, though.
Okay. We got some vibes from inside of the Donald Trump campaign victory party, where executive producer ALX and producer Danny are right now.
I think he's going to win
Showing you some of the
Minnesota.
Kamala rally, which is very, very funny. Here's a perfect screenshot of exactly what's happening at Kamala Harris HQ. This is
Hey, what's going on in Nevada?
Nevada still, that's the last one come in.
it's great. Oh, it's perfect. The time is 12:01 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, and we are ready. We're rolling.
Can't do that.
We're ready to go. Look at that. The next thing to happen is
they finally got some numbers for Minnesota.
77% in Wisconsin.
Oh, wow. It took them what?
Back to Donald Trump.
300 years. I just checked the link. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, like everybody get Minnesota too.
Hey.
Looks pretty good.
Looking good to me.
The Republicans, they won the whole Senate.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, they did?
Yep, they made sure they ain't lose that.
50. That's good.
In Donald Trump has a
and they won the government. 26
has a 80,000 vote buffer, and that lead is only growing. 82% in. Donald Trump. Oh, they just changed the numbers. Holy smokes! President Trump up almost 300,000 votes.
Oh God, it's over.
Oh yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah, they get Pennsylvania. That's it.
Goodness, it's over.
They do
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they do.
Elon Musk saying the future is going to be so fire. Look at that. Here's Elon Musk. Here's Dana White, and here's Donald Trump. Look at them go. Oh, make your heart sing. Makes the heart sing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Poly market is now at 96.7% for Trump.
Wow.
Down to 3%.
Come on, be down, man. Come on, be down. Like, come on, man.
We did it.
Y'all. That woman. That
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Well,
might throw in the towel for that one.
Running all over my house, and they're pecking at me.
Step in the name of
There are
love,
no more
baby.
eggs, just eggshells everywhere.
How about don't count the chickens
And
before
they're
you hatch? My chicken already cut up and the flour and ready for grease.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
my
yeah.
chickens are hatched, so now I'm going to count them. Okay.
So what the
This is
size
count.
gonna be?
Man,
Look at them go.
the little mashed potatoes, you know what I'm saying?
Look at them go.
Oh yeah.
Mac and cheese.
This guy has some vegetables in there.
Hey,
Incredible.
maybe some
Republicans
or something.
winning the Senate.
Oh
We're gonna
man.
make you some greens
Elon Musk
out of the come out of the garden that's been washed in the
posting
bathtub.
the future is gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Oh, does it make you excited? Look at him go. Elon Musk. Let's go ahead and look. How much pressure has there been to shut down X?
Come on, Rob.
It
Come
was
on,
a lot
Rob.
of
We
pressure,
know you
but it
getting
pales in
ready to bring
comparison
it
with
home.
President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupt, and imprison for eternity.
You've been getting ready to bring this
Perfect
thing
commentary
home.
from Elon Musk. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. You want to get your boy a little excited here? Yes.
Well, Roland Martin is not looking good right now.
Is as
That's all right. We got
large
Karina She got him.
victory to begin to question
Oh
their
yeah,
sources
bless
of
girl.
truth. Half the country has believed
And
that
they
X
know
is
it's
filled
over.
with mis and disinformation.
You see them
And they can
crying,
only
they
therefore
going
rely on the
home.
New York Times, MSNBC, and CNN.
They ain't
But they've
wasting
been
their
lied
time.
to. X has been the only source of truth over the last year. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Bill Ackman can write a freaking novel. This is amazing. This is amazing. The CEO, the CMO, and the CTO of the USA is perfect. Chief Executive Officer, Chief Marketing Officer, and Chief Technology Officer. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump.
Yeah, they hold it on in Pennsylvania for dear freaking life.
To all the Democrats watching this unfold and can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person, take it from a former Democrat. The media propagandized you. They've lied to you. They do not tell you the truth. They want to make you a rabid Democrat supporter, regardless of how terrible the candidate is, to control you. They want to control you. They want your attention. That's it. Today's a chance to break free of their chains. Do not let other people think on your behalf. Do not outsource your intelligence. Do not let others control your mind. It's yours. We're Americans. We love each other. We're building a country together. But we cannot do this efficiently if we let others think on our behalf. Do not support a party just because others have told you to. You get to decide on your own merit. That's it. Game, set, match. This is it. This is the tweet from an hour and a half ago, 90 minutes ago. Elon Musk saying, we already got it. We got it in the bag. Let's check. I am ravenous. I am ravenous to see the
New Mexico just turned blue.
Arizona stuck at 55%. Frustrated. Oh, look, Minnesota. Minnesota's such a garbage state. Minnesota needs to be sued into the Stone Ages for their voting malpractices. Minnesota is probably the most voter-rigged state in the country. I wonder what Tim Walz is doing tonight.
California is the most voter-rigged state.
Careful about those jazz hands, right? Careful where you put them.
That's a celebrity industry.
Donald
That's
Trump
a celebrity state.
is now
Makes
in a
sense.
commanding 100,000 vote lead in Wisconsin. Donald Trump closing Kamala Harris closing the gap in Michigan. Michigan was always going to be a little touchy.
I swear, every year.
Donald Trump
Always
closing
like
the
that.
gap in Michigan.
Michigan bipolar.
Oh, man.
Weather and election season.
We're ready.
And if they knew how to
Are
count,
you
they'd
ready?
move because it gets
Are
so
you ready
fucking
for the
cold
great
there.
American century.
Surprisingly, it hasn't been cold as of late.
American
Knock on wood.
resurgence. Look at this. Scenes from
Yeah,
Kamala
man,
Harris
I want it.
headquarters. Those stupid ass hunter hats. Hey, lady, have you ever been hunting? Have you ever fired a gun?
Never.
Like, have you like really ever? Look at this guy. Look
I
at
know,
this.
well,
This is
it's
kind
so
of this is like
depressing.
white dudes for Harris. This is what they look like.
That's some outdoor
This guy wears a
appropriation
wears a hunting
bullshit
hat.
right there, man.
What's going on here? Is this a really, really short person? Or are they sitting down? Look at this. The absolute state of the Kamala campaign right here.
Pretty much.
Oh, man, bro. I thought we'd win on vibes.
I swear.
I thought we were brats.
Oh man.
They all know that
I
they're,
love
they're
it.
being turned
That's how
on
we
right
went
now.
on vibes.
Yes, America has a future. Are you ready? Are you ready for that future? You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Get in, loser. You're going to save the country. This is a bankruptcy moment for the legacy media. They shrieked Nazi, fascist, traitor, insurrectionist at the top of their lungs for years. The country didn't believe it. Their spell is broken. Their credibility is destroyed. This is a new dawn. Man, that's a repost from us, baby. First votes are in from Nevada, and of course, Trump is leading by a lot.
Killing.
Trump only wins one blue wall state with Nevada, Georgia, or Arizona combined. He is our next president. He is leading in all of them. Looking good. Donald Trump winning in
Baltimore is 84% Harris.
And Michigan.
Blue.
These three states, says CNN, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris campaign, whether there's any chance that she can come back.
Yeah, Trump never did a rally in Baltimore, did he?
No,
I don't think so.
we were saying he needed to do one.
Yep, huge
Oh,
missed
your salty
opportunity.
tears, they fill my cup. Call. Donald Trump has won the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We'll wait. We'll see. Donald Trump's leading. We'll see. Let's
I know
go.
he get Pennsylvania. He got it.
Let's freaking go. NBC now floating that it wasn't smart for Democrats to swap out Joe Biden for Kamala Harris.
It's too late for that.
Oh, man. Oh, baby. Here we go.
Oh, that's you, Nisimo. That's got all that craziness in the background.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't have no
NBC's
music.
refusing to call Georgia. Incredible. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Look at this. The Harris campaign has just shut off the sound and the TV at her watch party and replaced it with music after a guest on CNN said tonight that it felt more like 2016 than 2020. The crowd has thinned and the mood is seriously downcast. Oh, man.
Of course.
Come on. Bring it home.
Oh man.
Bring it home. Let's
They said we need
freaking
therapy.
go.
Put some music
Let's
on. Turn the
freaking
TVs and time
go.
off.
We are ready. Look at these guys. We are ready.
Oh man, MSNBC is just slow rolling it.
Is live right now and is apparently holding back tears and crying. So this is going to be great. Amazing to watch. Very exciting very exciting moments.
Trump is winning by 4.4 million votes in the popular
The
vote.
campaign.
It's an ass whooping.
I mean,
beat down.
Look. Oh wow! Look at these photos. This is great. This is just amazing. Look at these guys. Look at them. Elon in this ill-fitting shirt. Dana White.
We've gained
Donald Trump on
one
the
House seat and 2 Senate seats so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new executives of America. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at this.
Perfect. Oh God, that face.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any better. Here we go, baby. There we go. I didn't think I could love this moment anymore. We await the call in Pennsylvania. We await the call. Donald Trump by 100,000 votes.
84% in, and
We have some meltdowns that are happening that are exceedingly fun to watch. That Mike Davis, of course, something that we have to. He's the president's attorney, so this is very important. It's not too early to call. Let's stop pretending. Trump is up over 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 83% reporting. Trump won handily. This is the most epic comeback in history. Yes. President Trump, ladies and gentlemen, is about to win Pennsylvania. 6 million votes counted, 84% in. Donald Trump is up. Donald Trump is up by 150,000+ votes in Pennsylvania. Now, it is merely a time to see who has the balls to make this correct call right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Rachel Maddow is crying on TV.
Is she?
So happy.
Show it.
I'm so excited. This is a live shot of Cringe Jean Pierre.
Oh,
Cringe
love
Jean
it.
Pierre is going to have to appear before the White House press corps tomorrow. Man, you love to see it. Donald Trump has flipped counties that went for Biden. Oh, man. And now we live in this timeline where he will be president. He wasn't supposed to turn his head. That was their only hope. This is the best timeline. All glory to God. We could not agree more, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got libs boozing live on MSNBC. It's too good. They're we're gonna pop bottles on this program out of joy and happiness. Libs are popping bottles out of misery. Here we go.
Pretty much.
Ask you about what we've been observing: young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and him, in fact, winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I
You're
think
drinking
it's
alone,
pretty
John.
early. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Don't worry, pal. You're just live on NBC News. As they're getting, as you can tell, they're getting blackout drunk. It's drinking out of pain, not out of joy.
Man, they
Not
are
out of-
78 U.S. House of Representatives.
Oh man. Oh
They're gonna
man.
sorrow the way.
This is going to be an exciting moment. We just await. We await this call. We have another meltdown to play for you. 84% in. They're gonna do it. You just got to do it. Trump's won. Trump won. We're 248. 248. All you need is Pennsylvania. All you need is Pennsylvania.
So basically, once you get Pennsylvania, you got it.
Pulling ahead in Arizona. Donald
Once you
Trump
get Pennsylvania,
expanding the
that
lead
pretty much
in
is.
Arizona. Donald Trump expanding his lead. 79% in. In Wisconsin. 79% in.
Beat down.
Wisconsin, baby. We're going to do it. 100,000 votes. You're not going to find those votes. Donald Trump winning Michigan. 70,000 votes.
People know.
54% in.
My people know. They
It's
understand.
going to happen. It's going to be a landslide. Trump's still winning freaking Maine. And Nevada, Nevada over here.
No.
We don't know.
What?
We don't know.
You muted me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm coming where you at.
Alaska is.
Oh,
You ain't gonna be able to celebrate.
Trump.
I'm praying for you, noobs.
Hard.
I'm praying for you.
So then all you need.
You got to turn them cartoons off
All
in the
you're gonna need
background.
is
I ain't got no cartoons
less
on.
than 20 electoral
Now.
votes.
What?
Pennsylvania.
Now.
That's it. Then you're set.
I didn't have no
You're good.
cartoons on. Too.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania, you're set. You're good. Oh man. We're going to be there for it.
I
We're gonna
even
be
called
there
it
for
out when I muted you, so you weren't paying no attention.
What you say?
That I muted you.
Someone is going to call
I'm coming to
Pennsylvania
find
very
you.
soon.
And Derek, I'm gonna
This is
find
what
you
we're
too
hearing.
for letting it.
I didn't
Ready Someone is about to call.
You sounding like Kamala now.
I got all the buttons.
You sounding just like
Pennsylvania
Kamala,
is
stumbling over them words.
soon. Get ready. And with Pennsylvania,
think if anything
the
that would
presidency
change the news.
Donald Trump will be projected the winner of the presidential
What you
election.
say, Derek?
And then it's all downhill from there. Every state will just declare for Trump.
It's
Oh,
okay.
boy.
That's all right. I'm gonna get both
And
of y'all
all-
at one time.
It all comes crashing.
I'm gonna hack both of y'all's accounts.
The greatest revenge arc in
I
the
can't say
history
you guys, you're on your own.
of American politics will happen before our very eyes, and we'll take.
She
Donald
won't come
Trump's,
and get me. She's scared to drive on these roads.
Victory speech.
I done
He's
driven
gonna go
down
give a
them
victory
roads, so
speech.
no, I
We'll
ain't
take Donald Trump's
scared.
victory speech.
Yeah.
Don't try me now.
Hey, whenever you start hearing the banjo
Oh, here we
playing,
go.
you better turn around.
The banjo. Oh, God.
It's gonna be great.
Hey,
It's
Noob,
gonna be great.
long as
We're
I don't
bringing
say
back
no,
comedy.
nothing that look like Banshee.
All right, let's go. Let's go do some salty libs. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. We have everything. We have everything set and ready to go. Jerry, do we have the greatest meme of all time for Donald Trump's victory?
California, y'all need y'all butt beat.
Nope. We await the greatest meme of
It's
all time. for
California, so
Donald
I'm not
Trump's
surprised
victory.
by that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where's my
here is
friend that's
Joy
from
Reid
California? Where he at?
having herself a complete and total
Provoke
manic
what's his name? That's
meltdown
from California. Where
over.
is he
Oh,
at?
and you're gonna love this. Women.
Newsom.
That's right.
The one that be
So
on the
let the
live.
blame begin.
Oh, you talking about Yellow Beezy?
Joy
Yeah.
Reid
I don't know what.
screaming at women. I thought women were going to save Kamala. Oh yeah, baby.
Okay,
Get
well,
your
you
salt,
know what? One,
get your salt ready. We begin by filling
we
up
have
our
someone
cups.
over there on
freaking
Voices
go.
for the Voice, and she's from Colorado too. And she said that Colorado is for Trump.
Said what now?
She said Colorado is for Trump.
I don't know. We're gonna find out, but I'm not worried about it. As long as
No. They blue, but they for Trump. They're blue, but they're for Trump.
yeah. But I promise you this: as long as we get to 270, I don't care who blew. For real.
Harris in, but in the end, you know, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think
She got her blame game going.
but it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, re-electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get enough white women to vote
because your
for
message
Vice
is a
President
lie.
Harris, a fellow woman. This will be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, you know, God bless Shannon Watts, who has tried to have that conversation. But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more, party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender, there's really not much more that you can do but tell people what the risks are and leave it to them to do the right thing.
So the lady who went into her barber shop and said, I hate Donald Trump so much, I want you to cut my hair
232
to be exactly Donald Trump's. And then I'm going to go on TV and talk about how much I hate Donald Trump. Somebody who's clearly mentally ill and clearly has a lot of personal issues.
What?
Why are we
She's going to
showing
sit there and attack
232?
white women.
Who's showing 232?
For what they've done to Camilla tonight.
Where?
I'm showing 248.
All right.
You know,
the lib streamers are melting down.
I went in another room and I saw it on it says 232.
You're gonna call it. They're just gonna call it. Somebody's gonna call it.
These are late.
I can feel. Can you feel it in the air?
Yeah, are slow.
Somebody's gonna call it.
Okay, let me go back in there again and see.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great. Let that sink in. Somebody's gonna call it. They're gonna do it. We're ready. Let that sink in. Are you ready for the Oval Office, Elon? Oval Office, Elon.
He's bringing the kitchen sink.
Oh, it's great.
Oh man.
More memes. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
Oh, copyright
Oh,
strike.
Lord! Poll, Pennsylvania. Trump's up by 3 points. Donald Trump is up by 200,000 votes.
Over 85% counting.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah. You get Pennsylvania, it's over.
We're waiting for somebody to have the moral clarity, to have the strength.
Sis, come up on
balls
the panel. Come on the
to say,
panel
yep,
with me so
Donald
I won't be the only girl up here. Come up
Call
here
it.
with me.
Yeah,
No,
keep
you're
having to
85%.
mute her again. We'll still have
You're not
representation.
saving it.
Shut up.
You're not saving it.
Wow.
Michigan, 57%.
I love you,
Donald
Auntie.
Trump is
I
up
can say shut up
by
tonight because Trump said
130,000
so.
votes.
We
Wisconsin,
I love you, Auntie.
Donald Trump is up.
I know
with
you do,
81% reporting
that thing over there. I'm gonna get him
by
and
110.
See, my Michigan peoples. My peoples.
Hey, but can't
I
nobody else
swear.
mess with him though, because
You got to bring the champagne in.
and neither one
We
of
got to
them,
get our
'cause
champagne.
that's family.
We
Don't
got to
get
get our
in
champagne.
family affairs.
May all your pain be champagne, ladies and gentlemen, except for our haters. Then we can have some real pain, baby. We are now looking at Philadelphia
Come on, Derek, give me some.
having
Give me
a
some.
lower return for Kamala Harris than Joe Biden. Oh, really? So I guess
They said Kamala won Hawaii.
I guess Barack Obama
Hawaii.
wobbling in there, looking like Slender Man.
Yeah, I looked at it. It's blue.
Skinny,
Marvin
emaciated,
Gaye said, "Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up."
like terminal-looking Barack Obama lecturing
Barack, give it
black
up,
men.
give it up, give it up.
What's going on,
Morning.
Bless Girl? How you doing?
What's up, y'all? Hey there.
What's going on with you?
What's up, Mick?
Thank you for coming up here with me, baby.
You're
I'm
welcome.
feeling it tonight, and I haven't had anything, but I'm feeling good tonight.
Me too. Me too.
We got joy over here. Joy is in the building.
That's right.
Now, see y'all one thing, Joe Biden feeling good too.
Yeah, he's sleeping. He done took his his sleepy
Baby,
time.
Joe is up tonight. Joe done took him 2 of them pills.
Not the wrong. Hopefully
Okay.
not the blue ones. He gonna know what.
Joe listening to the Marvin Gaye too. He said, "Give it up, baby, give it up."
Got to give it up. I know Kamala somewhere getting fucked up, man.
Oh, yeah.
No, see how
Oh,
she
yeah.
came in messed up.
Hey,
Just reckon
look.
it's
Hey,
Charles away.
she probably celebrating. She didn't want that no way.
It seemed like she been playing to lose the whole time.
She didn't want to
Oh,
be
yeah.
president.
And Biden been helping her
She
look.
wasn't ready for it. She wasn't ready for it, dog.
Tell me I got to go out here and work? Damn.
No,
I'm
she
telling
said,
you.
"I gotta get out the bed. For real,
Yep.
I gotta get out the bed.
This
I can't
campaign
sleep
has been
late."
the hardest. This campaign has been the hardest she ever worked in her life.
Oh, yeah.
See, now
Straight
this is
up.
the
She don't want
hardest.
it.
This is the hardest that she had to think.
I mean, she like I done been flued out before, but not for this.
Mm.
Not for this.
She said, "All I used to do was bend it over, and I could get what I want. I can't get it like that."
Oh,
no more."
Lord.
Why she had them other females come to her rallies and bend it over. Okay, so Hawaii
Hey,
went to
Derek,
Harris.
all but Beyonce, she came with her dude.
Oh, man.
Hawaii went to Harris. What I'm saying, they called that.
Oh, I figured that Hawaii would have went to her. It's always a blue state.
Them idiots.
They ain't got the sense they was born with, but they better give it up.
They're wasting time now.
Mm-mm.
I saw a clip somewhere from one of Kamala Harris's supporters, and the guy said, Kamala Harris was working hard during her campaign. She just put her head down and went to work. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
She going in.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's
She did put her head down. She put it down, baby.
Oh, yeah, she did.
As Big Mike. Oh, shut up, Sam. I'm sorry.
I'm so sleepy for this.
I'm trying to tell you, but I can't lay down.
Me either. No, I'm still up. I can't sleep
Y'all
yet.
lay down. I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all lay down, Kamala Harris gonna come lay down beside y'all.
Oh, see, no, I don't know about that. No.
I don't want vice presidential herpes.
Nah.
And y'all gonna think it's Big Mike.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
And when you wake up and you find out that it is Big Mike.
No, it ain't gonna be Big Mike. It's gonna be Big Barack.
Oh, see, no. Trying to give me nightmares, Auntie. That's how you feeling?
We ain't having that over here.
She ain't about to do this to me. She ain't about to do this to me.
Share the love. Sharing the love.
Share the love. Oh, see, no.
Yeah, CBS News. They're milking it. They're milking
Yeah,
it.
they're just unedible. They already know he won. Wasting time now.
They didn't want to tell their people. They want to make sure as many Democrats are asleep as possible.
Oh shoot, a lot of them already went to sleep.
Well, yeah, Hawaii is blue, but they've got 0 votes counted. I don't know why Hawaii is blue yet.
So, I mean, a lot of them are already drunk and drank their sorrows away and
I thought
probably
Hawaii
passed
was
out
the
drunk. Probably passed out drunk by now. They know it's over.
Yeah, they've got Kamala at 7.8% chance to win.
Blowing a gasket. Kamala is not winning. Iowa called it for Trump. So there goes that nonsense. Do we have a good Young Turks meltdown? I could use one of those right now. Yeah, we have some good meltdowns.
The petty, and I
This is
love
great
it.
as we wait. So exciting.
I love it.
Man, Destiny is melting down as well. They're all freaking out. They're all losing their minds. Oh, it's going to be so glorious. The memes that will be created will live into eternity. There's no sign of Kamala Harris at her rapidly thinning watch party at Howard University. She could be speaking to a nearly deserted campus if she does not appear soon. We know where she is. Oh, that's glorious. People are trickling out of the risers at Kamala's rally. The crowd is thinning. The DJ is still playing. No word from the campaign on whether the VP is coming to speak. We still don't know who is in this crowd, groups that were invited or connections to the VP, or even how many people were here to start the night, because the campaign staffers, who are all in Wilmington, said they'd look into that, but never gave us an answer. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. It's just beautiful. It's just. This is the meme, right? This is the new. No! This is that new meme. That's the meme. Michigan. Trump's up 6 points in Michigan. Look at it. Donald Trump's chance of winning, very high. Trump has a 2.2. 66% chance of winning by 2.2 points as Kamala Elections Party pours out. They really shot this man right back into the White House. They were supposed to kill him. That was the point. The point of this was Trump was not supposed to be allowed to win.
But God, man, but God.
Call the races. Stephen Miller says, call the races. Call them. Call the races. Somebody just call Pennsylvania for Trump, damn it. Get some freaking balls and call Pennsylvania for Trump. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
my God.
perfect. Look. Oh, it's perfect. The memes.
Yeah, they do.
There you
They're
go.
done.
Look at this.
They run out of
Freaking
alcohol
funeral.
yet?
They do.
Freaking funeral. Come on, baby.
Tragic.
You can't say we didn't warn you. Do you have our Georgia election? Do you have Georgia MAGA hats loaded?
Oh, that was cool. When
Yeah.
he got there and
Throw it.
and gave it all
Let's do
those
it.
hands into it.
We warned. We went to these places. We warned you. We told you what was about to happen. We warned you, dude. We warned you. We warned you on the screen that Donald Trump was about to win. We did the hard work. We hit the shoe leather. We traveled to these
one
districts.
county
We traveled to
left
Michigan. We traveled to Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania.
We went to Pennsylvania multiple times this election, and we showed you what was really happening. Arizona's still stuck at 55%. Is it the yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a short, no? It's not a short, it's the actual. Okay, great. Look at this. Look at this. This is where Kamala Harris was supposed to speak tonight. Look at that. What a great shot.
Love it.
Oh, man. Ashley, we got to be mining this for gold.
Well, that
Gold,
crowd is
Jerry.
pretty small.
Oh yeah, they're getting smaller and smaller.
Gold.
They slowly but surely leaving.
Like, I don't have to take this. I'm going home.
All right.
Yeah, it's chilly out here.
Clearly over is what's the point of
I
saying.
bet they all
This
smelling
is
each other's
a
breath.
exciting moment. Look at them streaming out. You're witnessing history here with us. Look at
They're
them
carrying
streaming
those
out.
racist American flags.
Look at that. There's
Where they at?
It's a funeral. It's a funeral. Call Pennsylvania.
Howard University.
Call Pennsylvania. That's all you have to do.
Can we go down there and play some backyard party for them?
Oh man.
I don't believe they gonna
leaving
call Pennsylvania.
until we get it.
Yeah, they
We're not
dealing another one.
leaving.
They gonna make that last. They gonna make it last.
We're not.
'Cause
They're gonna
know
drag
we
it out.
won.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is all we
One
need.
county
Right now.
left on the map. Cameron County.
This is great.
How many?
I love that.
How
footage.
many electoral votes they got?
I love that.
Thank
footage.
you.
Let's there you go.
Is it 19?
Electoral votes come
ladies
in.
and gentlemen, we need somebody in
19.
the corporate press
It's 19 and
to grow a pair
it's those
and to call freaking Pennsylvania. That's
So
all
I'm
we need.
asking. So we've got
And that's
everybody
it.
else have sent in their electoral votes.
That's it.
you got to count all. You got
Those
to
electoral votes will
actually
put us
project it. Yeah.
over. Will put us way over what is needed right now.
So he just said the electoral votes will
19
put us
electoral
over.
votes.
Yep. The 19 it'll be
Plus
it'll
3
wrap.
in Alaska. And you're set.
Yeah, because he already at
Donald Trump is on
251.
his
So
way
if he
to
get
his victory party right now.
Pennsylvania, that's it. And they haven't even
President
called
Trump is on his
Georgia
way to
yet.
Victory party.
Well, on
President Trump is on
Michigan
his way
still
to
ain't
make
done
a
either.
Oh,
speech
they
at the convention
still
center
got
in Palm
Bobo
Beach.
down there still trying to figure out how
Believe
to get
that,
that machine together.
that we are going to cover that speech. We ain't stopping for nothing.
Bobo's
This
still
train
down there
has
Who
no
you
brakes.
said? Who you said?
It's
Nathan?
12:37 a.m.
Bobo,
Eastern
he's
Standard
still down
Time.
there trying to rig that machine.
86% in
They
Pennsylvania.
done got him out of jail, and he told him if you
This
get this
single
machine
state,
right,
with its
we
19
we
electoral
gonna
votes,
keep you out. If
will
not,
make Donald
you
Trump
going
the
back.
president of the United States. Because on
Bobo
this
say, I'm
map,
still
even no
trying.
matter what
I'm
they do
still
here,
trying.
and Donald Trump will probably win these two states,
Boy,
maybe
get that
these two
machine
states,
together.
but Donald Trump will be winning Alaska. And so that puts him over. That's it. Alaska's 3 electoral votes. Done.
Okay, so noobs, let me ask you this here: the lady that was running against
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fanny, did
make
she win?
the call.
No, Fanny won her race.
The call.
Oh,
That was a
tonight?
while ago.
No. She still got
President Trump's team
She still got
now posting
against the Republican now.
some cryptic. No, actually, not
When is
so-
that
not so
election?
cryptic.
Do you know?
Exciting imagery. Here we go. Dark MAGA. This is what was just posted by Dan Scavino, the president's spokesperson. Ladies and gentlemen, all we need
look at beat it.
is this state.
All we need to
It's 86% in. 84% in Wisconsin. Listen, man, if they call Wisconsin, then fine. I mean, if
They're not. Wisconsin is going to be
84%
red.
is what less votes in Wisconsin.
They're not going
to
to
go
make
fine.
up. They've
And
got
Donald
one
Trump
county
is up
left in
at
Wisconsin.
over 100,000 votes
Exactly.
in Wisconsin.
They're not going to get
84%.
that out of that one
62%
county.
in
There's
Michigan.
No way.
Arizona, apparently immovable at 55%. Nevada, we'll get around to it next Thursday.
Yeah, really.
So
Oh,
here
wow.
we are, right here. Bing, bing, bang, boom. Donald Trump.
They just called Georgia.
Your next president.
Right.
Did they?
We just have to wait for the official call. Any of these states will do it. They have these maps and these layered algorithms that can bring us, obviously, the probabilities and that lock in the percentages. And at a certain percentage, you just tip the state over and you say, no,
Yeah,
there's
Georgia,
actually
there's a
no
2 million
chance
vote deficit for
that
Democrats,
any of
and they only
this
got 2 little
would
counties
ever
left.
be that it is
Oh
insurmountable.
yeah, that went over.
And so this is
You
the
got
moment
that
that we're
one.
at.
I don't know
And
why
these
they're
states
moving on to Pennsylvania then.
have the guts to freaking call this state. Make it Pennsylvania, the state where President Trump was nearly murdered. 86% in, Donald Trump up
Yeah, that's
by 200,000 votes.
Yeah, ish.
President Trump's
160,000.
rally, the vibes look immaculate. Check this out. Here we go. Now this, this is a party. Here we go. Now that's not Donald Trump on stage just yet. Donald Trump is on his way to the convention center. President Trump on his way to the convention center. These are some of these shots from inside of the Palm Beach Convention Center. Maybe we'll see ALX. Maybe we'll see Danny. Look at those MAGA hats. Look at Brick suit. Oh, that's awesome. What a great squad. This is amazing. The meltdowns that are happening. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait and as we watch like a hawk, I think I mean, listen, 84 and 86% for Wisconsin and for Pennsylvania. Donald Trump will be speaking soon. Look at this woman in the
Got her shawl on, her mink shawl.
Look at that room,
man.
The vibes immaculate.
Well, my best shit.
At Donald Trump's election night victory party.
Man, show she's
and
ready.
It is a party.
Kamala, we know your mind is telling
So
you
let's
no.
Go. Okay.
And Doug is telling you yes.
So let's go.
It's over, baby.
We have some meltdowns.
Did you have to go to
hop in and let me know.
And get that.
Hop in and let me know which. I want a meltdown, and I want somebody somebody crying. Okay.
Yeah, that's what was the last election. You got a lot of that going on.
I need the sobbing. Let's go. I'm not seeing a realistic path for Harris in Wisconsin. What is estimated to be outstanding is technically possible that she could make up her current 108,000 deficit, but not likely. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
We're gonna move on to another one of my people.
All kinds of stuff happening. MSNBC says another 50,000 ballots are about to drop in Pennsylvania. You got to see this. This is Pennsylvania, where the 50,000 ballots. Here comes the cheating. Wait a minute, let me get this to you. In Pennsylvania, MSNBC guy is on the air. So I want you to see this. While he's on the air, check this out. He's going to turn to his right, and you're going to see these trucks just showing up at midnight. Look at those trucks. What in the hell do those trucks have in them? Are we going to see a repeat of 2020? It possibly could be. They're bringing in more ballots. Our country is so screwed. Our country is just so screwed at this point. Makes me sick and ill to see what these people are doing right now. Sick and ill. You guys probably feel the same way. Why are you guys all sitting here hitting me up with RSBN? Oh gosh, this is too funny. I'm getting trolled here, obviously. Definitely being trolled. This is crazy. Did my mods go to sleep or something? Because, oh my goodness, what the hell is going on? Trump will be speaking within the hour, per Steve Bannon. Okay, we have a Kamala speaker. Let's take this in. Let's listen to this.
The Harris
She'll speak for
campaign,
herself.
the campaign family, thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in the promise of America. We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her
That's funny.
tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation.
Wow.
So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Well, you hear some cheers there, but those are not
Shame to land another
cheers that they were expecting
And
you
those
to hear
over.
tonight. You know,
They know it's over.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? She just did a repeat of Hillary. She could not come out and face these people, and sent him out and said she's not coming out tonight. She'll come tomorrow. What? What?
Because you know it's over.
This is bad. This is really bad. Wow. Look at people filing out.
Pennsylvania, again, too soon to call the state, of course, but when you look at Monroe County right now, a county, this is actually where my dad grew up, and I spent a lot of time there as a kid. It used to be a very rural area. It's become more of a bedroom community for New York.
Can you imagine sitting there for, 4 or 5 hours? You're at the headquarters. You're waiting, to get the news that she won. You've been sitting there for 4 or 5 hours, and this dude walks out and says, "Y'all go home. Ain't happening today."
Yep. Doesn't know it's over.
Would you be a little bit pissed off if you spent 4 or 5 hours sitting there getting ready to party with her as a new president, and she doesn't even have the stones to come out and get on stage and just says,
Get
"No,
on
I ain't
up
coming."
now.
Wow.
You know it's
You should have
over.
told me you were like that before we voted on you. You should have told me you didn't have that kind of, these nuts before we voted on you.
Oh boy.
Man, that's weak.
Well, we telling
That
you
is
now,
some
you got to get on up.
serious weak sauce. Pennsylvania's at 87%, and they still won't call it.
Mm-hmm.
87. It's going to be at 99. And you're like, no, not yet. Not yet. We might get some extra votes up in here. My goodness.
I get nothing. It's over.
My goodness. I don't know what to say to you guys at this point. This is just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
So they
These
partying
people
out
didn't
there in
care
West
about
Palm
y'all.
Beach.
We told y'all from the beginning they didn't care about you.
Let me just do this and refresh.
What's that time?
When they can't use you no more, they done with you.
Pretty much.
Okay, there was cheating has started. The civil war will happen. All right, this is Trump's event.
That's her party.
Totally different scene. Lots of people happy and partying.
Hey,
Cheating
y'all,
has
Trump
started.
got
The
red
civil
and
war
last.
will happen. See how nasty she's getting. Imagine these people all voted for her. They've been going to her. Well, maybe they've been going to her rallies. And they've been sitting there for 5 hours, and she doesn't even have the stones to go say, I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, you be
Drunk.
with
I can't
Oprah
deal with
every
it.
day now because you be in that same
Lots of here,
cell with
okay.
them.
So that was weak sauce, man. That was like seriously weak sauce. How do you treat the people how do you treat people who spent their time and money, because it took money, whether they Ubered or whatever, they had to eat, they had to drink. So they spent their time and money come to celebrate you as their candidate, and like, I'm out. I'm out here. Okay.
They don't care about you.
She
That's
don't
why
give
we
a
moved
Military
on.
must step in and stop the cheating. Something's going on. I mean, I appreciate you guys for all hanging out and staying with us. Thank you very much. I wanted to hear Beyonce. Co-chair for Harris said that she was there tomorrow. They were sent home. Yeah, what the hell is that? You couldn't come out and say that yourself? Trump's, who's been basically flying around the country, did 4 rallies yesterday, got done, flew home overnight, gets back at 6 o'clock in the morning, does an interview while he's voting. Now it is 1 o'clock in the morning, and he's going to show up, but you couldn't show up.
And,
You couldn't
and
get on stage
according to
and talk.
Kamala, he looks bad.
You're just going to send your people home
He
like
looks
rats in the
tired.
night.
At
These people don't deserve to be around.
87%, there's
They
no
don't
way
deserve it at all.
that a million
This is
votes
really wrong.
make that up.
So we're at, let's see, she's being cussed out about right now. Oh yeah, they're probably cussing her out. And you
That
know,
woman probably in the bed.
I wouldn't even
Basically.
The
The door's over.
You're
Go
telling
home,
me
went
this
straight
woman
to
doesn't
sleep.
even have the stones.
That woman is in the bed. That woman said, I'm sleepy. I'm tired.
Pulled the
I don't
Hillary.
care what
But she's somewhere calling house on.
I'm not in the mood.
Girl,
I'm not in the mood.
and
Let's see
Doug
if
is
there's
over
any
there slapping
information
her.
here, okay?
And she's like, you slap me all you want. I'm going to bed.
And there's not much left to watch here as the crowd is now dispersing, having been informed by Cedric Richmond, the influential former congressman and former director under President Biden of the White House Office of Public Engagement, who came out and spoke briefly to this crowd, some of which had already begun dispersing, and told them in remarks that lasted only 3 to 4 minutes to go home, that they would not be hearing from Vice President Harris tonight, that they will hear from her
If that
tomorrow.
ain't a bunch of bull,
It was an extraordinary moment, and you could just sense the
I swear.
disappointment in this extraordinary
I would go
crowd that
slap
turned
her
out here.
myself. I need to see her right now. I need to
4 p.m.
I need
And
to
the
slap
crowd
this
grew and
hoe
grew.
right now.
And a lot of these people were
forehand
still
and
on
backhand.
their feet literally for 7 to 8 consecutive
You finna
hours.
get this slap. I don't think Doug slapped you
And it's
enough.
baffling to this reporter,
for.
having covered presidential better part of 3 decades now, why the vice president didn't come here and reward that loyalty and, frankly, that
This wasn't even about loyalty.
from her supporters.
she
There would have
wasn't
been
loyal
very
from the
little to
beginning.
lose for the vice president simply to appear and to say briefly that the votes are
Where's
still
Barack
being
Obama? Where's Oprah
counted,
Winfrey?
to
Where are
thank
those
these
people that's been running
supporters for their
around
faith
telling them
and to
what
urge
to
them
do?
to keep the faith and stay tuned.
You haven't seen none of them not
Even if
once.
she had spoken in advance of
Yeah.
President Trump,
They are high.
One
as
time
long
you
as
seen
she
them.
didn't declare victory, she would have been on terra
You
firma.
endorsed her.
And
You
instead,
put your money up
I
for
think
her.
it's safe to say that the vice
Ain't none
president
of them show up.
and her campaign have left a
They don't
very
chill.
bitter taste in the mouth of the
They
supporters
know
who
it's over.
showed up here tonight, who waited
Where's George
patiently for their
Soros?
candidate to appear, who stood on their feet for 7 to 8 consecutive hours, and who had to go home empty-handed, in a sense. To be sure, the actual
This the way I'm
results of the
feeling right
ballot
now. I feel like
were
driving
already
to
casting a
Colorado.
pall on the party atmosphere here, but it was truly, I think, disappointing
Hey,
to these
because the gas
supporters that the
gonna
vice
be down,
president
baby. We
not
gonna be
only
able to
turned out
drill,
to be
baby,
no-show,
drill.
but didn't even
Sure
appear on
is.
video, didn't phone into this crowd. Remember how many times we saw president before President Trump became the first sitting president to visit the March for Life rallies, the anti-abortion rallies in Washington?
Come
How
on,
many
Dad,
years
give
we
us
saw
the
presidents
karaoke right now,
call
'cause we
into
might
those
as well
rallies? She could have done that
Tell
as well.
our
So
candidate
it's
come talk
baffling
to
to
us.
see.
'Cause he
Man.
coming.
Yeah, nonetheless, the crowd is just about gone at this point, and life will return to normal here in the yard of Howard University
This
outside
team no sleep right now.
Douglas Memorial Hall. John?
It's not even phoning it in tonight for watch party. All right, James Rosen, maybe James can get out of there. At least one.
What kind of woman is this? How do you expect
I heard
her
you saying
to
that, Derek.
basically do anything that
What now?
How could any
I
news
said I heard
person
you
on
sing
any
that song
network
before. You don't
stand
think I
up for
heard
this
you,
woman
did you?
after what
I
she
heard you
just
sing
pulled?
it.
Okay.
There is no way this woman should.
Baby, what these people
How many
talking now
people
is
would,
dumb,
would
dumb,
be,
dumb,
would
dumb,
be
dumb.
willing to go change their vote? They've been scammed.
Oh my goodness. Trump
They've
is
been
now
completely
up.
bamboozled. She doesn't even come out and say,
2 million.
sorry,
50%.
Yeah, we're still waiting on this.
They still ain't
Trying
called.
to figure out how we can steal
All
it.
I
You know,
need Trump to
we're
come
doing a lot
out
of
on
things
his
behind the
backyard
scenes. We
party.
got
If
trucks
he
showing
do that
up,
for me,
so we'll
it's a
figure it
wrap.
out tomorrow. Nope, go send some lackey out there, which is the exact
And
same
then go
thing
out and tell
that
him I
Hillary
own
did.
that.
So I'm not sure if you remember that. You may not have been
Said,
following
sue me
politics
now.
back
I
then.
own it.
When the poop hit the bed for Hillary, when the poop hit the bed for Hillary, when she got spanked by Trump, she sent John Podesta out there. People had been sitting in the audience waiting for hours for her. See if these people are going to talk
Noobs,
about
you
it,
over there
are they
sleep.
just time fillers?
No, I'm
Because
actually
that's
looking
ridiculous.
A little bit
at
late, but
Minnesota.
we knew it would be.
What they doing?
Great to be with you. All right. Kamala Harris, James Rosen really
They got some
hammering the
voodoo on the
point that these
screen.
people were on their feet. They were
Oh
outside. They were
boy.
waiting. She could have done something, if not
Over there looking at
physically
voodoo.
called video. Nan,
called video.
why do you think she didn't come out
Nan,
to do it? Obviously, we
why do you
think we
think
know
she didn't?
why, but Donald Trump's going to at least show some face this evening. Yeah. Well,
Man, she didn't do it because she
President
know she
Trump
lost.
Sis,
All right,
where's
Congressman,
Michaela?
Nan, can we do real quick? Dave McCormick is
She probably at Mar-a-Lago.
stepping out on the stage right now. He's running
You
for
should have
Senate in
told her I'd come
Pennsylvania.
up there
He
with
has a
him. She
lead
needed
there. Let's listen
somebody
in
to
and see
come
if he's
with
going to
her.
make a victory speech
Oh
here.
boy.
What a great group of.
I want to see Trump.
Tell Trump
Go ahead and
we
see
need
Trump.
to have a 70s
I
party.
keep checking all the different
I'm
networks and
down.
nothing's happening. Let me go back to the interactive poll or number and see if that has changed at all. Are they doing anything with the count? Let me get to that real quick. Here's the interactive map. And we can all look at this together and see, are they just
Trump
going
said,
to
don't look no
string
further.
this out as long as they possibly can and make us just be like dummies? So, Pennsylvania, now it's at 90. Michigan, 59. Wisconsin, 84. She's down by, looks like over 100,000 in Wisconsin.
And
She's down
200,000
by
in PA.
300,000 in Michigan.
Oh yeah. Michigan
And
Michigan
she's
people
down
know.
by 200,000 in Pennsylvania. So if you're down by 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania,
Yep, and
And-
10%
and
left to count.
Only
there's
10%
only
left.
10%
Yep.
unaccounted for, except for the ones in the truck.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're seeing
exactly.
something pretty bad, people. I think you have to agree. Something's not right. That's probably why Trump's getting ready to
Some
to
babies gonna be made
talk.
tonight.
I'm feeling the
Yeah.
deja vu as well. 90% of the votes are in, and you can't make up for the
Y'all
last
won't be
10%.
killing no more babies.
How many people are working? Yeah,
Are
how
being
many
responsible.
truckloads do you need? Why would their truck be showing
Y'all
up at
got
1
to
o'clock in
have
the
all
morning?
them babies.
I hope Laura Trump has got some people there going, no, this can't happen. This is
Trump gonna get
Pennsylvania
every
was
one
going
of
to shut
y'all
down
that
for 3 hours,
went
but they told
and
no,
trying
keep
to
counting.
lock him
And
up.
so now they're actually shutting down.
That's just so wrong of her. She could have
Kamala just
came
called it
out like
2
all the
hours. Yeah,
support
she
that
did.
people
She
rallied
That was
behind her, and she didn't
disrespectful
even.
hell for that
let people
hooker,
know.
girl.
That's all
So,
you
You know
didn't
that
care.
girl
You
was
don't
on
even
her
think to
page.
come out to
these
just
people
thank
are
your
victories.
supporters or
They're
just,
like victories.
touch
But
She
base
ain't
with
care.
them or nothing.
But
let me
nobody
ask
else
you
You're like,
this:
whatever.
why
doing
did you
anything.
switch?
Let me
Why did you switch
see if
up?
I've got any news on X.
That's fake.
Check Elon and a couple
That's
other
why
people
you
to see
switched up,
what they're
because you
saying.
saw people like you knew what this thing was about. You knew this woman wasn't
Elon
right.
just posted this. It's pretty funny. This is when he bought Twitter. He brought in the kitchen sink. He goes, "Let that sink in." So they're all planning it. It's just a matter at this point, what
They
exactly
getting
is
ready to
going
put
to
some
happen.
stuff together. We
And
cheated.
the
They
number
trying to say
one
we
trend
cheated.
on X, the number one trend is call it.
I just
Baby,
wish they
People are
get
noticing
Pelosi
it.
from out of
They're
there.
definitely
Oh, that's
seeing
who
it.
I want. I want her gone.
She won
Can't
again.
win.
How?
I want her
So did
gone,
Adam
gone, gone.
Schiff.
Like she
I
can't
just
win
don't know how
statistically.
she keep that old witch keep getting up
Meaning
in there.
call it.
Man, how
There's
much dirt
nothing
she
left
got?
for her to do. And you're stringing the
Must
American
got some
people
dirt on some
along right
people and
now
say, hey, you
because
better vote for me. You know it's
I
good
don't
for
know
you.
why.
No, you know her and Obama
Really?
been knocking
They
boots.
can't do
Oh man.
anything. I'm just looking to see if anyone, Candace Owen, that was from 3 hours ago. People voted, they did it, and here's another one. This is the electoral map as we see right now. It says Pennsylvania's electoral map is completely covered. It's clear who the winner is. Call it. But this is the part I don't understand, where it says call it media.
Yeah, the media doesn't call it.
Who has put the
State
media
needs to
in
call it.
charge of making that call? And why do we listen to them? At this point, it should be the Secretary of State of that particular state. But, it's Josh Shapiro in Pennsylvania. Who is it in Wisconsin? Why are you people not counting it? And the top two trends. Number one trend is call it. Number two trend is call Pennsylvania. And they're not doing it. This is in West Palm Beach. Trump, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. This is, the place is packed. Nobody's gone anywhere.
Everyday Americans confronting.
I hate when these people just talk. Ugh. They have nothing to say. Nothing at all to say. This is on. Hey, this should
No
be
Sleep
interesting.
Gaming
This is
real.
on
The No Sleep Gang is real.
Real America's Voice. I've got
I need them to
a
hurry
piece
up.
I can probably download for you real quick here. This is it's only 27 seconds, so it's not that long. But it's Steve Bannon basically saying at this point that they're screwing around. Here, let me see if I can put this in.
I'm muting you again, Nisi. I got 91%.
A massive announcement here. Kamala Harris will not speak at Howard University tonight.
Yep.
One campaign official has told the person, Shwana Mazel, that large crowds have already begun to leave. So the music's off. That means she's not going to concede tonight.
That's right.
Right? So
Well, she could do a statement. She could just send out a statement, which would probably save us a word salad or two.
Would suffice.
Yeah.
She's running the Hillary playbook at this point. I'm sure they've been on the phone all night to people in Pennsylvania. I'm sure they've been on the phone all night to people in Wisconsin, and she can't find the votes. Remember, they wanted to impeach Trump and basically call him an insurrection because he said, find me the votes. I'm sure those phone calls have gone on tonight. Find the votes. How much am I down? You're down 200,000. And since, let's see, I'm looking at something here. It looks as though it's moved 1% in the last half hour. 1%. So people are all over it saying, call it. Here's another one here on X. So we're all in the same boat here. As soon as they call Pennsylvania, Trump will be president. Maybe Trump's waiting for that as well. But they have not as of yet called Pennsylvania. They have not called Wisconsin. So I'm looking everywhere. Nobody's got any information. So right now, everybody is in the same position. Hopefully Trump comes up on a stage here and just decides to just go full on scorched earth. Just so you know, Fox News just called Georgia. Fox News just called Georgia. There you go.
So I wonder if it will
amazing.
be
That's amazing that 2 hours
Cambria County
Georgia
in
got called. They just
Pennsylvania
now
that
projected
comes
it.
up mysteriously
What a
with
shit
200,000
What a
votes for Kamala.
Yep.
Okay, so now I've lost
They
my
said
other
Michigan
headset. So
and Georgia
let me go
trying
ahead
to pull
and go
something
back to
shady.
how I was doing it with the plug-in. But anyway, yeah, just now, literally.
What happened? Derek. Oh, we lost him. What was that guy's name?
Did he
that
knock
just
himself
lost?
out?
Yeah, I think he fell off. Barry Cunningham. Let me pull him up.
So what they saying about Pennsylvania anyway? So are they still counting or what they doing?
Yeah, they're still counting and they're holding off calling it. But I'm looking at the map in Pennsylvania, and everybody is like over 95%, except for a very few counties. And the county that is suspicious to me is Cambria County, which they currently show as blue. And they're the only county in the entire state that is like in 21% reported. And so I wonder if they mysteriously come up with 200,000 votes for Kamala all of a sudden, if they won't be from Cambria County. Because you heard that dude just talking about trucks pulling up in Pennsylvania.
Man, they trying to steal that.
Yeah, that's the thing. So here, I think I got that guy.
They should investigate that then ASAP.
That basically delaying the inevitable.
I knew they was gonna do that though.
Oh, they're gonna try. They're gonna
I
try.
knew that they was gonna just only call one of the states. I just knew they weren't gonna call Pennsylvania. They're gonna keep this little carrot dangling to tomorrow.
Yep. But everybody just goes to sleep, so ain't nobody paying attention. But no, a lot of people actually stand waiting for them to call it. They ain't rolling that dice
Trying to
again.
wake up in the morning and she
He won
projects
Alaska.
she's the winner.
He just won Alaska. He just
He
won
did?
Alaska, Trump. Yeah.
Oh.
He's red.
Oh,
He had 251.
let's see. I'm bouncing around from tab to tab at the moment here.
Yeah, yeah, he got like 33,081 votes.
In
Kamala got
Alaska.
23,000.
Yeah, how much are they reporting? They're only 17% into their count. But I expect Alaska will be red. Minnesota, they're still screwing around. And PA still screwing around. Wisconsin and Michigan. Okay. Was this the same dude we were watching? This doesn't look like the same dude we were watching.
Yeah, they need to go ahead and get that red in
Here we go.
Like for real.
They're letting the inevitable. That's all they doing. Gotta figure out some way to try and get them on them dang votes. Ain't gonna happen.
Can y'all hear him?
Cause they said they doing.
Barry and I got him some veneers or something.
Oh, the insanity.
Oh, did you get booted?
What?
Did you get booted off?
At a point, I did.
Yeah.
We got Lex in the building. What's going on, Lex? And they think that this thing's suspicious to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got concede the election no matter what. 91% of the vote count in. They know Pennsylvania's over with, man. If you do the simple math, then you'll realize that there's no pathway in Pennsylvania for her to win. Like, do the math. 9% for the vote.
Yeah, cause I'm looking at the whole state. You know, it's all red, just a few blues.
Yeah. And Cambria is the wild card though. That's where I think if they're gonna have shady votes come in, it'll be from Cambria County. You see where it's at there, just to the the east of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
You see how that's the only county in the whole state that's still showing like 20% in?
Yeah.
They trying to read though. Yeah.
Pretty much. That's exactly what they're doing. They just keep delaying the inevitable. One thing is they think they slick.
Oh. I thought he was getting spammed in his feed. He's spamming us.
And they do not want that view. They think
Like, come on, y'all, hurry up.
Let's see. I got Trump at 251 currently.
There will be one in Georgia.
Georgia's been over for a while, I think.
Can we get mute that?
I would say Michigan still counting.
Can you unmute your video, sir?
Is it muted?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Or volume. How's that?
No, it has the mute, the line across it. It's muted.
Oh,
How's
no.
that?
I'm unmuted on my end.
Okay, I'm trying to unmute it. It won't let me. Unmute. I'm trying. Not working. Don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
All right, that must be a glitch. Here, let me take this off of here.
hey, y'all, what about Wisconsin, Michigan? You should have been here one day.
I know, right?
They slow bopping. They
No folks so desperate.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the map right now. It's like Den's too far behind to really try to rig something. It's way too far.
I'm seeing some light blue color coming up to Nevada.
not worried about Nevada. I'm worried about PA. I'm concerned about hey, Nevada gonna do what
Donald Trump could take to the stage any
Can you hear
moment.
it
So
now?
we're watching for that. We also had eyes on
Yep.
Robert Kennedy Jr., who's there too. So the
Is it
whole
really
entourage has shown up at the Palm Beach Convention Center in West Palm Beach. Let's check in now, though, with GOP chair from California, Jessica Milan Patterson. Jessica, great to have you with
Can you still hear it?
Hey, great to be with you guys.
All right,
very
so
low.
John Fund earlier about one of the key aspects of this night that we're not going to know for a long time are some of these crucial House races, and a lot of them are in the state of California. We're talking about the 41st District, the 45th District, the 47th District, and I could go on. Give us your assessment on how things are going for Republicans in California, because this could impact the balance of power in the House of Representatives.
Don't care.
It does. The road to the House majority comes right through California.
All right, so there's a video going around. I hope this is wrong. It says that 50,000 votes are showing up right now in Pennsylvania, and that
You a lie.
another
They better not be.
another 37,000 are coming tomorrow.
That's some bullshit.
This isn't even funny at this point.
No, they trying to cheat.
Let me go ahead
BS.
and see if I can.
I'm
pull
telling
this
you,
up
cheating.
so you guys can see this. But at some
And
point,
remember,
Trump's
sis,
people are
remember
gonna
I
have
told
to,
you
I
that's
don't
where
know,
they
get
sent
the
those
military
people
or something.
home.
This is absolutely flipping insane.
Yes, they don't see it.
Yeah.
That was
Here, let me-
earlier today,
sneak
y'all.
them
When
drugs
they
in.
first opened the
Download this
polls
video
up,
so you can-
they
you can
sent
hear
all
this
the
yourself.
Republicans,
'Cause
well, the
I'm sitting
Republican
here
people
looking
that
at it
was
and I'm like,
vote,
I can't
everybody
believe it.
sent
I
them
I
home,
cannot believe
and the
what I'm
workers
actually
they
seeing,
sent them home.
that this could be possible in America. they think we're all completely stupid.
Nah, they don't.
Okay,
All
let's
that people
play
still
this
awake
so
and still
you guys
watching.
can hear this. I may have to turn it up.
50,000 ballots to be released. They sure did. They sent those people home. And they knew that they was doing. And this was Pennsylvania.
You know, it looks like actually maybe there's some ballots.
That's not the same state that he almost got assassinated.
See, look at him. Look at him.
Vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel. Just come take a look through the window here.
Have New
Because
York been called for her?
one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is not their camera processing the ballots, and they're all in there now going through the process. Election workers doing their great civic duty. In about 9 minutes' time, we expect the information about those additional 50,000 ballots. And then again, just underscore, tomorrow morning there will be another release here in Philadelphia.
What?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They trying to cheat.
They're doing it again. They are absolutely doing it again.
Yeah.
It is 1:15 in the morning. They're not even close to telling us what's going on. It's creeping in terms of the amount. And that's why they're going to say it's tomorrow. I hope they put armed guards around that building in Pennsylvania. That's probably why Kamala said, "Shoot, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll fix it. We'll get it done. We'll win the rest of these states we need to win."
Yeah.
Let's listen in here.
Of the vote is tallied up. So they're moving faster in Arizona than they are in Michigan. And right now, President Trump is leading by a very slim margin, 50% to 49.2%. In Nevada, this is what's so impressive about Nevada. Finally, we started to get some data, and Nevada is already 75% of the way done. So if we get Pennsylvania and then we get Nevada, we get President Trump. If we get Pennsylvania and then we get Michigan, we're looking really good for President Trump. Same thing for Wisconsin and Arizona. We just need Pennsylvania, and then we're only going to have to wait for one more state tonight. And we're getting so close. Now, obviously, things could happen. We went to sleep thinking that President Trump was going to win. He didn't win. So we have to make sure in the last election that we don't get ahead of ourselves. And the same thing happened in 2016. The vote looked really good for Hillary Clinton. And then in the wee hours of the night, President Trump won. So anything can happen. We want to make sure that we're cautiously optimistic. But based on everything, if you're looking around on X, if you're reading the New York Times, if you're getting some of these headlines that are coming out from MSNBC, it's looking good, guys. It's looking real good. And I think some of us are probably going to cry tonight because this is a blessing and something that we prayed for.
No, I'm going to cry for a different reason. I'm going to cry the fact that we can't count votes like the state of Florida, that we can't get this done in time. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Everybody's probably pissed off at this point. Let's see what this guy says. Hold on.
Elon Musk, these third-party Republican groups that Donald Trump has enlisted. Also, Scott Pressler has been huge. He's a conservative social media influencer. A lot of people had a lot of concerns about what would that get out the vote effort be in states like Pennsylvania, where Republicans really needed to cut into Democrats who had a much more bigger advantage with registered voters. Well, it seems like that has worked. And so far tonight, we still have a little ways to go. It's looking good for both Donald Trump and for Dave McCormick. And wow, wouldn't that be something? Donald Trump and McCormick out of Pennsylvania.
Hey, but you know, we called this too. We knew it was going to be a late night.
I mean, you just
We
go back
knew
to
it.
earlier this summer.
It's gonna be a long night. That's time called.
Explaining anything. It's almost like someone has told these news people, don't say anything.
Pretty much.
Trump's ahead
Luke,
right
check
now.
what I
Let me
sent
just
you,
tell
you and Derek.
Trump's ahead by almost 100 and something thousand in Pennsylvania. The math isn't there. There's something going on, people.
Yep.
It's there's something going on. Man, oh man, they're trying to cheat. I'm concerned. I'm not upset. I'm concerned that right in front of our eyes, they're trying something.
Yep.
And it doesn't seem to me like anyone in the media is actually calling this stuff out. No one in the media is basically getting out there and saying, This is ridiculous.
I hope not.
The needle's not even moving. It's not going from 91 to 96. It just sits there. So they're probably, let me see if there's new news here. They got one of the reporters on. What the heck is going on?
We don't know the results of anything yet, but he is going to come out to speak. I'm excited to hear sort of the mood. I know we feed the crowd. We're showing live pictures of the crowd. We've got a lot of notable names in there, a lot of folks that we'll recognize. And then he comes on most likely with Elon Musk and Dana White. And what will you be looking for in the night? I mean, it's worth staying up late. I mean, why would you go to bed when we're about to see the show here?
Yeah, and I think and I hope that he's going to speak to all Americans because all Americans matter, and Trump knows that. It's not over yet, of course, and I'm sure he'll speak to that as well. They do have to count every single vote, but right now it is looking very, very likely that Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States. Harris has to win Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, and it looks like Trump is going to win all three of those states, which would make this one of the most remarkable political comebacks in U.S. history. He is just the second president to win non-consecutive terms. I'm sure you know who the first was, Grover Cleveland, the 22nd and 24th president. And here's Donald Trump repeating history like 100 years later. So congrats to him and congrats to the Republican Party. Not over yet, but it looks very, very good for Donald Trump. And I, too, am very interested to hear what he has to say. And the guy never sleeps. We know that now. He never sleeps. So
No,
all
he
right,
doesn't.
Rick, not
Thanks,
surprised
Rick.
he's showing up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Real hustle
Yeah.
me, sleep.
All right. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. So we were waiting and watching, and we knew it would be a
Yeah,
late
like
night.
we ain't no bother.
Sort of,
We're
ride
here.
this one out. We're here. I think that a lot of the folks who have gathered there are also waiting, and no one's going home there. Unlike Howard University and our James Rosen doing excellent reporting there, it was kind of shocked that people would stand outside for 8 hours and then they.
So we got a new tweet from, well, actually, Charlie Kirk tweeted it, but it's from the New York Times. It says the New York Times dial has maxed out for President Trump with a higher than 95% likelihood that he will win the presidency. It also predicts Donald Trump will win 306 electoral votes and the popular vote by 1.2%.
Okay, Fox just projected 90%.
One of the speakers is coming out. Let's tune in.
Pennsylvania.
Yes.
And you hear the same songs, Gloria. I don't even know who sings that one, but it's one of my favorite songs from the
Laura
evening.
Branigan?
Oh,
Come
thank you,
on.
Bianca. With the knowledge there. You hear Phantom of the Opera. You hear
Yeah,
the Village People.
Jesse's Girl.
Jesse's Girl.
And some
We can hear. Let's listen
Hey,
in
you
real
won.
quick and see.
You won.
That puts him at 267 and officially over to 270. But the path that it takes to get to 270.
Results coming in from Nevada. The Arizona is still an open question, although Trump has a lead there. If you take those two states off the board and you give Donald Trump Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, where he has the lead right now, he still has 295 electoral college votes, and that's without Nevada and Arizona, and if these leads hold up. So it just shows you how narrow the path to victory is for Kamala Harris, if there even is one still left. Let's talk about Arizona a little bit more. It's one of those states where we expect to see quite a significant delay before all the ballots are counted. Our correspondent, John Glasgow, joins us now from Scottsdale with the latest on the situation out there in Arizona. Hey, John.
All right, so while they're doing that, let me just go back to what the New York Times has come out. The New York Times has said that Trump will win with a greater than 95% likelihood, and also he will win 306 electoral votes and the popular vote as well by 1.2%. So they're predicting at this point a Trump win. So everybody is predicting Trump wins. I'm waiting for them to call. I know Ashley just said they called Pennsylvania.
Yep, they just
I
called
haven't
PA.
seen it yet. Hopefully,
Oh, it's over.
Pennsylvania would do it at
I
251. That would
Wrap,
take
y'all.
Trump to 270.
That's
Okay,
it.
listen,
He's at
this is-
270.
In this,
It's
we are
over.
now calling
It's over.
Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. So we can put
That's
that in the win
270.
column. And it's going to be huge. We'll see Donald Trump probably address that when he comes to the stage. It may have been what everybody was cheering about. We saw it just a moment ago. John, sorry to cut you off. But we have to get that in.
This is, 19 electoral
Thank
votes.
you,
So out of all the battleground states, the most electoral votes in Pennsylvania. Biden had won this by 1.2%. Donald Trump flipped the state of Pennsylvania by 0.7 in 2016. That was the first time a Republican had done that since 1988. He had.
Let's go. See what Benny talking about.
He won.
Is ours. President Trump.
Yep.
You got it.
In the single greatest political comeback.
We did it now.
The greatest
Let's
comeback
go.
in human history.
Thank you, Jesus.
President
Trump shit.
has won the presidency once more. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the epic meme that has been created for this moment by our team. Let's freaking go!
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
Scott Pressler?
Man, thank God.
Tall enough.
Republican. I'm Scott Pressler.
Scott Pressler is 10 feet tall.
And if you were here, the liberals with fireballs from his eyes, and bolts of lightning from his arse, I see a whole army of my countrymen here.
I wish R. Kelly was out so he can go and bring him in. He's gonna be out at inauguration.
Oh, freedom! To Scott Pressler in Pennsylvania, delivering Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen, we've won. President Trump has won. We got our champagne. We are ready to go. We're eating our Trump cookies. These come from Pennsylvania. To Scott Pressler, baby. Let's freaking go. Donald Trump has won the presidency. There it is. It's called. It's finished. It's over. Fox News has called it. Fox News is one. The reason why it's important is Fox News is one of the news outlets that must call the race. No point in getting into this right now, but who the hell cares? You have to have certain specific news outlets call the race. The AP is one, New York Times is one, Fox News is one. That's why it's important when Fox calls it. Fox has called it. Pennsylvania is done. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States of America.
Yeah.
Yes! Freedom! Yes! We did it!
We about to have us some fun.
We did it! President Trump is arriving at his event right now. Put it up on screen.
Yeah.
Here's a live footage of President Trump
baby.
arriving
In
with the presidential motorcade. We're back, baby!
Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Benny.
it's
Good job, Benny.
so glorious.
That's
Oh,
what
it's
family
so
looks
glorious. We got our Trump cookie. We got our champagne. And we are
here, baby.
Out here. Look at that. There he goes. There he goes.
That's beautiful. Get out of
The rebel.
Dope as shit.
Man, he's back.
The rebel.
He's
The
back.
crazy one.
That's dope.
Hey.
The outsider.
We're in the White
Thank
House,
God.
baby.
Who's crazy enough to think that he could
Thank
change the
God.
world and who actually did.
What the devil meant for evil,
My
God
president.
turn it around for good.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Donald Trump. President Donald Trump will be speaking soon. You can see here the motorcade already rolling.
Hey,
Ain't
Noob,
no
how you feel,
stopping
Look
us
at
now.
the size of it.
What's that?
Look at the
over
majesty
there?
of
There
it.
ain't no stopping us
I'm doing
now.
good.
I'm not sure what vehicle Donald Trump will be in. I love it. I love it.
I do too, baby.
Oh, I just love it. Ladies and gentlemen, feed showing Donald Trump. Here we go. Oh, it's so awesome. There it is. And this is the party waiting for President Trump. This is the party waiting for Donald Trump inside of the Palm Beach Convention Center. And our
That's what he got to come
brothers
in on, y'all.
are there. our great allies in this fight, ALX and Danny. Our producers are there in house. Ladies and gentlemen, this is such a powerful moment. This is such a special moment. President Trump is the president-elect. Here you go. 270. President Trump got it. 270.
They in bed with they in the bed with
Let's freaking go.
They in the bed laying on top of
President
Kamala.
Trump is going to win Michigan.
Come tell the people.
President Trump's about to win Wisconsin.
They
90%
all laying in the bed trying to console Kamala.
50%.
She left because she knew she lost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Donald Trump wins the election. Put it up. Donald Trump shocks the world.
She wasn't gonna win.
Wins.
She knew she was done.
The presidential election.
I'll come back and talk tomorrow. Will be the point.
Here we go. There it is. There you go. Here's your boy. Donald Trump shocks the world. Wins the presidency once again. We're back, baby. Oh, boys. We are
He
so
didn't
back.
let nothing stand in his way.
Oh, boys. We
They
are
tried to assassinate him
so
multiple
back.
times, and even that couldn't stop.
Donald Trump wins the presidential election.
He said, listen to every word I
2024.
say.
It's going to be epic. It's going to be legendary. And Mark Cuban is already groveling. Mark Cuban, congratulations, Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congratulations, Elon Musk. Oh, man. Oh, boys. Here we go. Look at this. Mark Cuban, get down on your knees and cry and beg for mercy. We will be bringing you President-elect Trump's speech.
News.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's here. This is the moment.
Yes, man.
We have a meme that has been created for this exact moment to play, and then we will bring you
just excited
the
now,
Pennsylvania call.
We can get our live.
And we will bring you
Fuck Joe Biden.
the actual live call.
Come on,
And y'all
Harris.
gonna stop censoring
Here we go.
us.
Fuck,
Damn it.
fuck y'all.
Ain't got no gun. Ain't got no knife. Donald Trump. Don't you stop no fight. That's gonna be in the history book.
Oh yeah.
Fight.
Oh yeah.
Fight.
We watched
Fight. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy.
Oh,
Before we
man.
close out
This is
tonight,
bumping.
I need to hear, ain't no stopping us.
Boys,
now.
we are ready. Jerry, get me those give me some of those cool Avengers memes. Give me some just epic Donald Trump memes. Donald Trump wins the presidency.
Again.
Get me some Donald Trump absolute epic legendary memes. Bring it to me. Bring it to me.
Song is befitting for Donald Trump
Greatest
right
comeback.
now. Ain't no stopping
Greatest
us now.
comeback in political
on the
history.
move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Y'all know y'all had
Oh,
to
baby.
decide.
News Nation has now called the race for President Trump. There it is.
Yeah.
We've done it.
Yeah.
We did it. We did it.
Because again, this is not, this is not a campaign stop. This is a speech to the American people. God has protected him. God has been with him and is
Literally.
with him. And I believe in
Yeah, Lance.
the world coming up.
I'm about to
All
put,
right.
what was the dude from CNN?
Okay, so we are waiting word on if President Trump will indeed take the stage there, but we do see that podium there right now. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, we're covering it here live, 1:33 a.m. Eastern time. What a night, guys. We started at 6 p.m. Eastern. We were calling state after state.
All these
and then
Them folks
all
are
these
so large.
all
three
y'all.
states You know, is it every swing
Them
state,
folk
right,
be
guys?
booing, crying tomorrow.
What shows
Oh yeah,
right?
can't wait to watch them
I think
bids.
every
Can't
swing
wait to
state
watch
went to
those.
President Trump.
Yeah,
All
that's right,
that
baby. Ricky
93
Smiley, Steve
electoral
Harvey,
votes that
Magic
were needed.
Oh yeah.
Went to Donald Trump.
Yo,
Christina, your thoughts
Kick
on
Oh,
that?
we
You know,
heard.
you're tracking
Kick Rock.
everything when it comes to the
Yeah. So far he's taken all the swing states.
change as well. Ashley, this question is for you. We saw so much money. Kamala Harris raised billions.
So the comment on the
No,
screen,
she
like, but does this
raised
mean that those votes in those two vans won't be counted? No, they finally did what we were saying for hours. The math. How many votes you got in the truck? We got 56. She's down by 200. Okay.
Yeah.
It's over. We'll count them all and we'll put them on the tally, but it's over. You can't catch up.
Exactly.
It's simple math.
Trust
We
me.
all said it for some
too
time
big.
ago. It's over. It's
Too big to
absolutely
rate.
Tell Nancy Pelosi to get
man.
off that bottom.
I Fox News even
Big
called
rate.
it. Okay, yeah. Finally, loser network. Finally, they called it. All right, so let's see what she's saying.
Gail King, wear
I don't
your
even know who
white
she
pants
is.
so
Who you
that
are?
you ain't
Absolutely
get
incredible. This is the greatest coalition this country has ever seen. We have a president who cares about the American people more than anyone. I'm actually overwhelmed. We had Muslim Americans, Jewish Americans, women, Black Americans. We had so many people who came forth who said, we want to be a part of the team. And that's what we built. And it's proven tonight to be successful. I'm super excited. This is all because of the vision of Brooke Rollins, Linda McMahon, Donald Trump, Donald Trump Jr. It's pretty incredible what we're able to accomplish when you actually connect with the American people and you put aside your selfish wants
been
that
here
you've
with
seen
this
the bureaucratic
whole
establishment.
time.
Donald Trump, if
man.
you hear me right now, first word we need you to hear you say at that
For
inauguration.
this whole
Jesus
idea
is
of
Lord.
America first. This is a vindication for those
So,
folks who
we
have the
sit
audacity
here,
to
man, and
say,
we watch this
let's
shit.
put us
We watch
first. Let's put
court
American
cases,
citizens first.
bro.
Let's make sure
Wisconsin
that
is
housing
over.
for our wounded veterans.
Said they're crying Lenny Williams.
We lost these
That, I
court
think,
cases.
it's got to be a vindicating feeling for you.
We they tried their best to take this man off the ballots.
It's across the board. It's
Trying to kill
Literally.
him,
Try
trying
to
to
kill him.
Literally trying to kill us.
us with COVID.
Lord said no.
I am so happy that I'm gonna get back to my life.
For like months.
Took
You look at what's
they
happening with
took
our
it from
borders. You look at what's happening.
Stop that Ukraine shit. Over with. Done.
Because honestly, I'm
And go get Netanyahu and give him what he do.
To everyday Americans, not the
Done.
bureaucrats, not the
Done.
establishment, not the
Go sit down somewhere.
Done with y'all goofy. Yeah, go ahead, crawl back up to the rock.
They really thought
Crawl
that
under
people
your
were
rock.
stupid enough they
Talk
won't
your
get
little shit tomorrow on Facebook, but I'm gonna be right there with your ass. Come on with it.
It was
Man,
over
that folks
Lady
was
Gaga. It
fool.
was
They really thought they
so
won't get
many-
all these
so many
celebrities
of
come
you-
out here and tell folks how to vote for Kamala.
We getting
They
ready
didn't
to
have
uncensor
Like,
all of this nonsense.
Now we got the
We're
good
gonna
stuff.
use our First
We
Amendment
had
rights.
those
to
rallies; they were
speak.
fantastic. Now we move into real news.
Come on, Elon,
I told
baby.
you guys this
Come
yesterday.
on.
Here's
Show
what
him,
David
Elon,
Vance,
what
what's
you're working
up?
with.
This
Yes,
man is
let's
not
go.
going to take any days off. He ain't
Come
going on
on,
vacation.
Robert F. Kennedy, Tulsi, Vivek. Let's get it.
Elon,
Dude, there are some generals that need to be fired like
all
right
of them.
Fire
yesterday.
all of this son of a
All of them. We don't want
I'm gonna set
nobody
you up with
standing.
sweets, and we're going to work tomorrow.
If I gotta come out of retirement, I
bet you
will.
that's in his speech. We're going to work tomorrow. We're going to set up a podium. We're going to start doing press conferences. So I already know what my schedule is going to be. My schedule is going to be check his schedule every day. Make sure we're covering everything.
Let's go.
Let's go and basically start reporting.
What
the
happened?
news
Where's
as to
where's
what
Benny
he's
at?
going
I
to
got
do.
him over here on
So
another
tomorrow I've
tab.
got to
Drill,
create a whole
baby,
new
drill.
intro and
pull up Benny. We'll just go back and forth.
so much effing fun.
This
Let's
is
go,
the
man.
most
This is
amazing
it. This is incredible.
campaign.
I am
It is
so
gonna
pumped. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I ain't even. That's almost 2 o'clock.
Levitated
I ain't
by
even about to
God.
sleep.
Baby, let
I'm
me
already
tell
thinking,
y'all.
okay, what do I got to do? Let's create a new intro.
Elon
Let's go
about
ahead
to
and get this
bring
new stuff
Michigan
set
back up.
Boy, we're ready to rock because I ain't never looking at Fox anymore. Hopefully you ain't looking at Fox anymore. Come on over. Let's
Automobile industry.
we're going to be talking about it.
It's coming
It's all
back,
going to be
baby.
predicated upon what this.
Yeah, it's weird seeing them
And
plants being closed.
I would put $1 to a donut right now.
It's coming.
This man within the next.
That's his goal. Bring automotive
months,
back to the U.S.
There's no income tax. Oh, these people are going to.
Let's see. I what my girl Megan talking about.
And he got the Senate. I haven't seen House yet, but he's got the Senate. He's got the presidency.
They still in the House,
man. And I'm looking at
Unfortunately.
so many people. It's trending everywhere. I'm happy to. It's
They
just,
trying to
people
hold the
are
House, baby.
ecstatic. Absolutely.
Benny's not talking about
Thank
anything
you,
really right
Elon.
yet.
Thank you to Elon Musk. Let me say that publicly. Without Elon Musk, this doesn't
No,
happen.
can we hear?
I'm
Ain't no
telling you.
stopping
Without
us
Elon
now.
Musk, this
Elon
man would
Musk
not
is-
be back as president.
Neezy,
Wow.
Huh?
what was you saying?
Can we hear? Ain't no stopping us now.
I don't know.
I don't want to get this stream blocked.
Oh, what did he do? He won $100,000.
Oh, we play that, we'll block it. It'll block us.
Absolutely, that belongs to Philadelphia Internet.
I'm looking at the sad faces. I'm looking at all
Oh,
the sad faces. I gotta.
Ooh, where is MSNBC? I got to see these hoes cry.
Oh yeah. Got to see that before I go to sleep.
Incredible, man. This is what we wanted.
So I can go to
Well,
sleep
y'all
happy.
This is what we fought
I
for.
need to see y'all.
This is it. Okay,
I'm already happy enough as it is. I got to see it.
Wow.
So I can lie about them in my dreams.
Think they would
Look, they
block
still
us?
playing with the electoral. They still playing over there. They ain't even did it yet. They still got it 46.
What am I gonna make as my first post? Probably something to go
It's
after.
a wrap.
See,
Probably
and
it's
we
over.
still got a 4.7 million
I know what I'll use as
split
my first post. I'll
in
show
the
it to you
popular
right
vote.
here, because this
So, I
is
mean, he's
probably
in the popular
best
vote.
post
Yeah.
ever.
So
You don't even
that's
want
nothing.
Waiting
Trump
a
president
long
Biden.
time to use this.
Who said that?
You won
You guys
already.
are gonna see this.
Fox already called it.
They're very
Headquarters, and what we're seeing is
Yeah, listen at this
movement
crap. Listen
from
at
the
this
Mar-a-Lago
here.
Trump group.
CBS is over there
Former
talking about,
President
well,
Trump, who is
the charges. I
in a very
guess
good
they'll go
position to be
away.
the next president, this evening as well, is heading over to the Trump headquarters, where there are a few thousand people who have gathered for this evening. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Obviously, when he shows up there, we will take you there live.
Well, those guys had two Make America Great hats on.
I saw someone with a
front,
really large
back.
one. Yeah.
As we look now at what we have, Pennsylvania. Is this a call, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
We are now projecting that Donald J. Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania.
We'll win.
Former President Donald J. Trump
Well,
will
it's still a
win the state
projection,
of
don't
Pennsylvania, and thereby he is on his way to becoming the 47th president of the United States. With this, the path for Vice President Harris has narrowed, and there's really no path going forward. It's vanished.
Can you please
This is historic. Everything was about Pennsylvania. Everything from the beginning was about Pennsylvania. Now, former President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, and we can make that call, the 19 electoral votes. That puts him at 267, not officially over the 270, but the path that it takes to get to 270, he is well on his way to becoming the 47th president of the United States in what is going to be the biggest political phoenix from the ashes story that we have ever seen, ever. I mean, I'm going to say it's more than Grover Cleveland in
1892.
Yeah, I don't think that,
I
Grover Cleveland was not the subject of a Russia investigation, two impeachments, two assassination attempts.
Indictments.
They have indictments, 91 indictments, convictions, and there is almost nothing that hasn't been thrown at this former president, and his tenacity in wanting to go back and run again, which he announced immediately after he lost in 2020. This is a huge historic moment in the United States of America as the former President Trump is closing in with just a few electoral votes away now from clinching 270 as Pennsylvania is called for Donald Trump.
We're looking live, 1:21 a.m. in the morning at Trump headquarters. The cheers coming up.
John's
We're
gonna be
told the
next.
former president is there, as well as J.D. Vance, Senator J.D. Vance. They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald Trump again at 267. Not there yet, but looking at where that vote is in Wisconsin, where the vote is in Michigan, where the vote is
CBS over there
in
talking about,
Nevada and
well,
in
I guess-
Arizona.
I guess
There is
I guess
no
all the
path,
charges
Hume,
to go away.
for Vice President Harris.
Yes,
And just
they will. Thank you very
30,000
much.
feet. What this means.
Well, I'm old enough to remember when Richard Nixon was declared dead in 1962.
Nora
Remember the famous speech he said, "You don't have Nixon to kick around anymore."
Nate
No one could imagine after that
over there
failed race
talking
for
about, I
governor, he
guess
could have
all
come
the
back in
charges will go
1968
away.
and been like president.
That's when
That was a hell of a comeback. This,
They will. Thank
to,
you.
me, to my eye, was a man who
But
was faced with
theirs
many more
won't go
slings and
away.
arrows than
Y'all
Nixon
got one.
had been
Y'all
at
got
that
something
time.
waiting on
Hated
y'all.
though he was by the Democrats. This surmounts that. This is an extraordinary comeback.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News.
This is the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen.
Y'all
I'm
can't
so happy.
tell me what
Man.
prayer won't do. Prayer works every time, honey.
Call a man every name in the book, everything but a child of God. One thing is for sure, he is still a child of God. Still.
They do everything they could at that man. He's still here. They do everything.
Regardless of what y'all say. Regardless to what, and to not see the divine providence in your face in July, something's wrong with you. Something wrong with you. You ain't got a drop of God in you. If you think that something like that could be fixed and rigged by a man, you're crazy. Something's wrong with you. But it don't matter no more.
It's fake.
It just don't matter no damn.
Fake. That's and coming from preachers talking about that's ketchup. Are y'all kidding me?
This is too. It's just too.
Y'all need to catch up.
All right, so I wonder what Trump is waiting for. Maybe one of the other states has also come down to him.
I'm curious. This man right here said, y'all. He said earlier.
I'm not
He
sure if
said,
one of the
"I'm
other
going
states
to
have
find
announced
out if it takes
well.
me the remainder of
He
this
did
year
it.
and next year. I want to know how
lot of
much
stuff
money
might be
did
coming
they
out.
give these churches."
You heard Tucker. Tucker has said it. There's some stuff that's going to be coming out. You gotta wonder what that stuff is. Good. Get it all out. Expose them all. Have these CEOs get in their private jets and get out. Daddy's home.
Because you do know,
and
y'all
he's
do know
pissed.
that the charges was dropped on
You did everything to this
Joe
man. You
Biden's
tried
son.
to bankrupt him. You tried to put
They
him in
went
jail.
away.
You tried to kill him. You attacked his kids. You attacked everything that he held dear. And Daddy's coming home, and he's pissed as hell.
Joe Biden's son charges went away.
Be afraid. If you're worried about his enemies list, yeah, be afraid. Because if they know everything, if just imagine how much stuff Elon has. He bought Twitter. All of the direct messaging and all that stuff that people did, he owns it, which means Trump has it.
But
think
Trump
about
got
that.
stuff
Just
before
think of
that.
all the
They
evidence
know
and stuff they must have. All the reports oh my goodness, these people are terrified.
Oh, they ain't trouble.
This is so good
Sis,
for our
are you
country.
still in here?
You screwed him over this first time. You surrounded him with
She
nuts
gone,
that
Derek?
basically didn't have the country's best interest at heart. He did all that stuff, and now he's coming in with his own team of people.
Hold on.
That's
Can you pause for a minute, Derek? Because
Let's
we
listen to what
both
some of
have
these people are
questions
saying, so
about
I don't have to
something that really brings up a question for us. Sister, you still in here?
I don't know. You
Hello?
know, she might have passed out. I mean, it's almost 2. She might be.
Okay, but listen, y'all. Have y'all thought about the way these people were panicking And I'm just gonna throw a word out there, and then y'all can pick it up and go with it. The way they were panicking and acting, like we already knew somebody else was running the country. So, have anybody ever thought about the cartel?
You talking about the cartels from Mexico?
Yeah. The cartels ain't just for Mexico.
Or Venezuela?
The cartels are I say cartels, period. Cartels is pretty much in a lot of these places that's unknown, that's now here. So the question is, how much control was being run by the cartels? And still,
No telling. Somebody on Facebook said it's official now. Trump will be the last president of the United States. What will I reply? Yes.
You so right.
King Trump.
Emperor Trump.
Let me see. I like the sound of that. I'm finna piss somebody off.
And guess what these bastards over there calling us henpecked rednecks.
Wow.
Well, and I've been hanging out with y'all for a while, and y'all are some rednecks. I'll tell you that right now.
You know what? You know what? You know what, News? You know what? I'm gonna be the redneck, but you know what? When they get to calling folk niggas, that's noobs. Y'all don't know noobs. Noobs will cut you.
Come like, yes, King Trump. I like the sound of that. You motherfuckers. You stupid son of a bitches. You're so stupid. You let Democrat dumbasses, you let people lead you to believe that Joe Biden was sharp as a damn tack when he was falling upstairs, falling downstairs, fumbling words, sniffing hell, talking shit.
But Derek, can you imagine people sold their soul?
Baby. I'm on a run. You killed my run.
Go ahead, baby.
No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
No, it ain't gone. Gone.
It's gone. I was
when it comes to Biden, you ain't never finished.
I swear.
Fuck Joe Biden. He ruined my life. Fuck him. Fuck that old son of a bitch. Okay. He don't. You people. Okay. So, Project 2025. If y'all think, look, let me tell y'all Negroes something, you dumb bastards. Let me tell you something. If somebody come to your house and tell you to leave and go to a camp, you don't go out in a blaze of glory, something wrong with you. Something's wrong with you.
And if 10 federal agents show up to wrestle you for your freaking squirrel, and that doesn't end in a gunfight, then there's something wrong with you.
Something's wrong with you. You sit here and you let them make you believe this shit. Then you got the worst vice president of all times. I'm talking about reverse Muhammad Ali status. You had the greatest of all times, and you got Kamala freaking Harris. And then they propped up after 2 months before saying that she wasn't shit, and now all of a sudden she was the shit. Y'all dumbasses believed it because y'all wanted to hate a man, but hate don't ever win. It never wins, and you see it lost. It just lost. You dummies, you mask wearers, you idiots.
These people voted themselves straight to hell, period.
You idiots.
You voted to go to hell. I ain't never seen such in my life. How you vote to go to hell?
So I'm going to go outside tomorrow, and I hope the sun is shining right over there next door on that dumbass Harrison Wall sign that's sitting over there, and I'm just gonna smile at it. I'm gonna smile at the shit. You know why? Because it don't mean shit. It's toilet paper. And the cheap kind.
Go get what's his name? He'll piss on it.
It's trash. Y'all had a trash candidate, 2 of them, 2 trash candidates. Tampon Tim and Kamala Harris, and that was what you was rocking with. We got goons on our side.
And I mean, seriously, you had to work to find somebody worse than Kamala to run with her.
You got this dude coming out here doing spirit fingers and shit, and you want me to vote? I'm a man.
And,
I'm
and,
for
and y'all, and we
masculinity.
ain't seen all the charges that's coming on this dude. It's some charges coming down on him.
And manhood is back. It's back right now. It's over with for all y'all beta male pieces of shit. You simp ass motherfuckers. Fuck you. For real, it's over. Over.
Yep.
Over.
Man,
How
they
you get a vice that was
They
messing with
is
little boys in as a coach?
It's over. Your bun wearers, your hair flippers, him, they, her, it, is, isn't, cat, dog, whatever the hell you are. It's a wrap. All of this foolishness is done.
Oh, and he did
I
say,
think we've only heard the beginning of all of that foolishness.
yes.
They can crawl back under their damn rocks.
He said, y'all,
bet you
he
what they
did
not gonna
say
do.
he's doing away with the same-sex marriage. He said he's doing away with that.
That's stupid shit.
So if you're married to whatever the same sex, it's gonna be null and void. Because if it ain't according to the word of God, the King James Version, it's not gonna stand up nowhere.
The government don't care nothing about y'all asses either. You know why? The only thing that they wanted was some votes, and they know that with marriage, you can file jointly. More money, fucking more money. That's all it was. They don't give a shit about you and who you lay the hell down with, because I don't give a shit. But when you flinging it in my face and trying to make it seem like that me being a man is a problem, we have a problem here. We actually have a problem, and I'm not dealing with the hell with all of that. I hope that it's some Democrats crying their fucking eyes out. I hope that people done went to sleep thinking it was all good and wake up. Holy shit! Yes, I hope that y'all feelings are fucking hurt because y'all.
Now,
What
they promised to buy plane tickets and leave the country.
That's what they said.
And so that's what I'm waiting on.
And then what's her name said she was gonna be the first
Yeah,
to
they
leave.
said the Epstein list gonna
The
come
girl
out
that
next.
filed the charges on Trump.
Get the fuck out. If you don't want to be here, if you don't want to be here because you don't like the president, bounce. Carry your ass.
Rosie O'Donnell. Bye.
Bye.
Go to Haiti. Go to where they came from. Damn it. Go to where
go
they
eat some cats. Go eat some cats with them. Y'all probably eating them anyway.
Robert De Niro, kiss my ass, bitch.
Yes.
LeBron, you'll never be Jordan, bitch.
Man, you swear it think you Jordan.
And y'all bet not come up with nothing on Kobe Bryant, because if you do, all bets off.
Oh, and by the way, you never be Kobe, bitch. Fuck you.
But you still got one more speech coming, and that's Obama's got to come out and do talk about how disappointed.
Baby, let me tell you, that dude there, he looked like he's on a death on a cracker, so he might well go on and go lie down somewhere.
The brothers, they let me down. They didn't vote the way they were supposed to. Fuck you too, you suspect. Now you ain't even a suspect. You're guilty. Your wife's a husband. How about that? Shit.
Oh wow, they're talking about Nevada right now.
This is Papa's tablet.
Pull it up.
I got it up here. Hold on.
I'm so hyped.
Stop in the snow. We're on the move. On the move.
This is crazy. My mic sound nice. All type of shit. I'm loving life right now.
Hold us back. We're gonna get.
Let's have a toast, y'all.
Man, hold on. Let me get another beer. I drank the shit out that last one. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I got a beer in the fridge too, which is unusual for me.
Really?
Okay, well, I don't need
how's
a
it gonna
beer,
go
but
down?
I'm gonna need something. I'm wearing down.
I haven't checked all these individually. I mean, there's, according to the New York Times, not a single
Can
house.
you guys hear that
call
all right?
guys.
So Republicans will
Lightweight.
maintain a thin lead. Have you seen something different?
Okay. By the way, another one.
On,
All
I'm
of those
saying here on decision desk, we have minus 2
You're
seats.
put
plus
your
buses
ass.
for
Okay.
Republicans.
For
Interesting.
all of you
Now,
raggedy
so
bastards.
they've called two seats to Republicans, which is what
Oh shit.
Man, look at
Mike
that
Johnson
map.
said. Mike Johnson said he's expecting
All
to pick
that
up 5.
red, baby.
So it looks like New York Times is using a little bit less sharp
Bleed,
pencil here.
baby, bleed.
But you know how this. I mean, there's been elections
That's what
where
blood looks
some
like.
of these haven't been decided for months, and
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's not the case. But it looks like maintain control though, so that's a sweep. And it looks like the betting market was right on this one because the sweep has been the plurality vote in the betting market for I think weeks now.
Thank you, Don Jr.
Trump 2024, 2025. Crown Trump King,
Thank
damn
you.
it.
Dude, it's looking.
Crowning King. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Melania.
It's looking rough here on a map for Democrats.
Thank
Look
you,
at the
Trump
state of Texas,
family.
just absolutely the Rio Grande Valley. Like it's
Crowning King, Donald Trump, the
red-
person who let my boy
red
R.
country,
Kelly
man.
say this shit for free. Yes.
Look like the congressional
So
map
now
here.
we can say it, Derek.
And Trump
This
down
is-
4 in Minnesota. I love it,
dude. You were
I had him
talking.
at-
You
I'm
were
at
talking about
3.
Minnesota, man.
I hit it at 3. I said
Yeah.
Harris plus 3. It said Harris
And
plus 4.
still
Nailed it.
there. How about that?
Nailed it. What was what's the proudest call?
But he's
What's the
racist.
call that caught you the most hell that you are gonna be able to touchdown dance on?
This is beautiful.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
That's a really good question. Looks like my Wisconsin plus 3 is going to come in good.
I need something else besides this.
Mhm.
Looks like my Pennsylvania is dead on. I mean, you know, everybody hates us, so there wasn't any single thing that was a standout. I had Harris plus 1 in New Hampshire. It's looking like Harris plus 3.
I'm gonna see how many churches
That was
gonna start
directionally pretty
shutting
good.
down.
Actually, you know what? The analysis I did on New York.
Trump needs to start making
Yeah,
y'all pay
yeah.
taxes.
New York. The Democrat lead in New York cut in half. Cut in half.
How many Cam?
I got one for you, Mark. The popular vote.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was
Bro,
already in the
my-
bag, Benny.
my mentions. I love it. I love it when it's like ping, 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 ping. Everyone talking about what a fraud our show was, what a fraud you were.
Trump, you can
This
make
was
your
like-
money
this was
back
like-
if you
like-
start making these
6 months
churches
ago.
pay
6 months
taxes.
ago, you said Trump's going to win the popular vote.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got heat for that. I forgot.
I don't.
you know,
I
we're
love
looking
it.
at the map
I
of the
freaking.
state. What do you
I
expect
said.
me to
I
say?
said bookmark every freaking week.
Yeah.
It's the best. The salty tears. They fuel us. They drive us. They taste like sweet, delicious chocolate gumdrops. We need them. We must have them.
Yeah.
And,
We
don't deserve it.
and if we're not bringing on
Pay taxes.
guests who are pushing the envelope, as long as they can back it up, then we're not doing our jobs here. But people need to hear these hard truths. We have a big megaphone, and we get an opportunity to be right. We can be right. So you come on our show, you declare that Trump will win the popular vote. We can amplify that, get that in the bloodstream, and it's amazing how things just start rolling after that.
Yeah. Well, they all came back in my direction. So maybe we did a public service and helped all of the pollsters become more accurate. Because I'll tell you what they're going to say, one of the stories here is that, wow, for the first time with Trump on the ballot, the polling was more accurate.
Yes.
Spot
Way
on.
closer than in 2020.
So are you expecting what's red on the map right now, Mark, to stay red?
That's landslide action.
No, I mean, Arizona is a question mark, but at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
I'm
let's take a
surprised
look
it's as
at
tight as it is,
Arizona
but I haven't
here.
really looked precinct by precinct to see what's still outstanding.
Mm-hmm. Well, 56% in. I mean, what the hell's
Yeah,
going
it's
on?
been stuck there for like an hour and a half.
You want the ass
Dude.
whooping, don't you,
What the
News?
hell's going on there?
You want
I said they were waiting for
thorough ass whooping,
Yeah,
don't you?
that's right. Well, Donald Trump split Maricopa, dude. Donald Trump, 50-50 in Maricopa. Crazy.
President Trump
Yeah.
don't
Crazy.
send no help over there to California.
That's probably the problem. Like, oh, we were supposed to make up X quota. Now, how are we going to do it?
Right. But
California
like,
don't
why,
deserve no
why,
help.
man, why risk your freedom?
Yeah.
These people are going to prosecute election. These people are going to prosecute election fraud. Why risk your freedom? We had Mike Davis on earlier that they're going to create a special task force and they're going to look into every avenue of election fraud. They're going to make some examples of people.
Oh, that's
why,
incredible.
Why lose your freedom over it? Like,
There
why?
needs to be a national election integrity task force. There absolutely.
That's right. And then, to
Thank
make
you,
it
'cause
real,
I
people
think
need to be
they got
frog
some
marched.
charges on me too.
Right?
I mean,
Direct,
my
I
to
don't
prison.
know,
If the
man.
ones
That's
who
just
commit
something
fraud,
else
but
that
of
can be
course we've shown
weaponized.
people the fraud database. There are tens of thousands of instances of election fraud that have been proven in court, and people have gone to prison. The election fraud happens, and it happens very commonly in our country, and it needs to be prosecuted. And we need to make it, like, I think there needs to be some examples made to try and deter people, because it's not worth losing your freedom over.
So here's a question, put you on the spot. What do we see tomorrow? Olive branch or act of war?
Ooh.
So let me play
question.
you. Let me play you the
good question.
Just one example. We'll read through one example.
Oh, Harry.
Of little Harry. Little young Harry. American decency was destroyed tonight. We used to be a nation that experienced the representative of mature, professional, experienced leaders who made us proud. Now we're a nation that permits someone like Trump
the
to
first
thrive.
person he
This is what we're going to get.
is that lady that they
And the
locked
problem
up
is,
from her
here's
her
no,
two
so
children and her
this
husband.
is my legitimate take. My legitimate take is that there are always going to be Japanese soldiers left on islands that they defend for like the next 70 years after the end of the war.
Yeah.
I think the war was lost by the woke tonight.
That
And I
woman
think there
didn't
needs to be a
deserve to have to
massive
go to
reset
prison and leave her
in
kids.
the
It's just
the
now called
minds of
Pennsylvania.
the brains,
NBC.
the actual physical brains of the American people. And I think that tens of millions of people are going to wake up tomorrow and say, I've been lied to. I really do. I believe there are decent and good and very honorable Democrats out there
Now they got him at
who
266.
know,
They are
who
holding
will
it
know
out.
definitively that they have been
Hey, y'all,
viciously
you
and
want
maliciously lied
Wisconsin?
to. And they're going to reprogram. They're going to open up their X-Ax app and they're going to log in for the first time.
Yeah.
And they're going to find this show. They're going to find Rasmussen. And they're going to say, well, you know, what the F was this Ann Seltzer lady doing? What's the morning consult Bloomberg doing?
I have a whole video about her.
That's right. And they're going to say, well, maybe, you know, I still have some capacity for original, for free thought. And I'm going to search out people who won't lie to me. And I think our audiences are going to balloon. I think that the corporate media is going to atrophy and atomize. I think they're too far gone. This was the Joe Rogan election. Obviously,
that's right.
Joe Rogan determined the election. And I worked with Vivek to do that response where Vivek goes, why isn't Joe Rogan moderating this debate? He's the one with the audience. And like, there's this turning point there, right? Where it's like people who actually have audience, people who have have earned the faith of their audiences, and done so by saying true things, like Mark Mitchell coming on this program 6 months ago saying Trump's going to win the popular vote.
Yeah,
now our audience trusts us even more, and they're the ones who should actually have control, because we're responsible of information and of like the directionality of the.
Y'all still here?
Yeah, young conservative. What's up, man? Talk to me.
Hey, what's good, Derek, man?
Absolutely.
Man.
How you feeling, man, tonight?
Oh,
Tonight.
man, oh, man, you already know how I'm feeling.
Tonight. Today, how you feeling tonight?
Can y'all go and teach that governor y'all got over there?
Man, California cheated on the Senate part. Because now all of us really voted for Shifty Shift. So
Yeah, right.
But I'm like, oh, y'all playing games. And y'all ain't.
Well, Kamala said they were going to get some position in the White House. They looking stupid. I hear him in the best. That's your background. Is that Denzel? They down here looking.
No, that ain't me.
Oh man, motherfucker looking stupid. There's
Man,
somebody.
they some damn fools. Man, those folks really thought that this one was gonna be president.
Look here,
they
damn
really
it.
thought she was gonna be president.
She pulled that Hillary move.
I'm like Tupac right now and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck AOC, fuck Oprah, fuck Kamala, fuck Joe Biden and the whole administration as a staff and as a motherfucking crew. And if you ain't down with Donald Trump, fuck you too. LeBron James, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Shit.
I'm telling y'all, LeBron James voted for Trump.
Man,
Fuck
please.
that.
He already showed how he felt
LeBron
long
out here
ago.
wearing dresses and shit. Fuck LeBron.
Ain't no way, man. He already made it clear he
Ain't
was down
no
with the
party
crowd.
like a Diddy party, LeBron. And maybe you fuck around and somebody find out you might be partying with Diddy.
LeBron always been a left wing lunatic.
Don't give a fuck about taking down our best.
Man,
Remember that shit, black bastard LeBron. You Beijing fake hairline and wearing ass dude. We know your hair was receding 5 fucking years ago, and now you got a full fucking line, and you got me messed up.
For real though, man. You ain't lying on that.
Got me messed up. Ain't no way in the hell your hair don't recede to the front. It recedes backwards. Get the hell out of here.
Still got that hole in the back of his head.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Go ahead and shut your ass up and dribble, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean it.
That's all he can do anyway.
Shut your ass up, dribble, damn it. And do your little salsa dances with Kevin Hart. How about that? Give a damn about a celebrity trying to tell me Cardi B with your mush mouth ass get up there and try to talk up. And you can't even fucking read. What the hell?
And you gotta read it from a damn cell phone.
And she couldn't read from the cell phone.
You better not be lying to me to my face. Don't nobody give a shit about you or your fucking face. Obviously, your husband didn't.
Yeah.
That WAP must mean weak ass pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Hell you mean? Let me stop. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't finna stop. Fuck that. And YouTube, I don't give a damn. You block me, I'm going X. How about it? Give a shit.
Damn.
No, baby, Trump got his stuff together
Give a
now.
shit. Give a shit. Y'all done sit up here and kept me a motherfucking 427 fucking subscribers for fucking months, and I've been dropping bombs. Fuck y'all. And that's a fact.
Man, they don't like, man, this man got the Senate, the Supreme Court. Ooh.
And you know what's most important? He got Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
And that's enough.
Yep.
They really don't want to call this shit for this man.
Ma'am.
They really don't. They just do not. These damn networks I'm sitting up here just going through, and they just being some assholes about, I don't want to. I just can't say it. Oh, I can't wait to hear from Whoopi's motherfucking ass tomorrow. Oh,
man.
Y'all, where that woman really messed
They
up.
called Wisconsin.
Is when she said that you
They
at
called
the
it for Trump.
wrong rally.
Yep.
Oh, it's over now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's over. He's 280 now.
It's over now. Ain't no going back, damn it. It's over.
Yep.
Ain't no recounting ballots either.
We're on the loose.
It's over. It's over now. Kamala, go ahead and drink yourself into oblivion tonight and have your weak ass husband.
And guess what, dog? Old tampon Tim, they got about 4 little boys coming for you, dude.
Okay, I mean, I was sick of seeing all these lighting the ass men running around here. Kamala, I eat carburetors for breakfast and dicks too.
Yeah, she thought keep saying Donald Trump was gonna get her somewhere, but she knew that was not gonna get her nowhere.
Weak bastards, man.
Not in the end.
All the real men stand up right now from now the fuck on. I ain't sat down yet, and ain't no way in the fuck. Stand your ass up. Stop being a bitch.
Baby, Quincy Jones said, y'all ain't gonna get me. I'm finna get up out of here.
Because I know I've been all up in Diddy house. I actually had him throw me a party. Yeah. What the hell you mean?
Quincy say, I've been hearing y'all call my name. Y'all think I'm crazy. I ain't
All
crazy.
right now. I'll let the Lord asked me why I was rubbing on Michael Jackson's leg in the video back in the 80s. Let
And
him
while I
wait.
was hitting on Tupac and R. Kelly.
It's a
But
beautiful
old
day.
Clyde said, I'm going to hold on a little while longer.
Ain't got that much time.
Look at
She
here, man.
don't either. When she denied who? Jesus Christ? You denied him.
So you're gonna see tomorrow the weak Democratic Party, the lying ass slavery party, the lying ass Jim Crow party, them lying bastards that got these house niggas working for them. Cause that's all you are. You a bootleg
Man, let me say something, man. I saw this ad yesterday with Yolanda Adams in it. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, y'all supposed to be Christians, but you advocating for a woman that was pushing abortion and shit. I'm like, y'all some church plants.
So for all y'all's Negroes that was
Church
scared,
Negroes.
was scared to run because y'all was scared that Master was gonna get you, Stephen A. Smith, nigga. You can run now. Run. It's okay. You can walk away now. It's cool. We know you happy as hell because you voted for Trump. Look, all of these people full of shit. Like I said, what was that? The last live. This is an official indictment of the Democratic Party. You have been indicted.
Yep.
Your ass is grass. You don't never bet against the Trump card. It's the highest card in the deck, you dumbass.
Everything you did to R. Kelly is coming back twofold, baby.
When I saw Kim Fox,
man,
I knew. Look, I'm like Oprah in the Color Purple. When I saw Kim Fox about to cry, I know Taz of Gods.
Kim Fox was at a rally.
She was at the Kamala shit.
Yeah, Kamala. And Kamala didn't come out and tell him to go home.
Yeah, because she knew. Look, they get the shit before we get the shit. So she already knew her ass lost. It wasn't number 45 minutes before they said, hey. She said, fuck y'all. That's how the Democratic Party does you. She just did it to you quicker. They use you, and when they done with you, they say, fuck you. And that's exactly what she did to them people out there in front of that college. Remember that shit, dummy-crats? Because now you're just dumb. I don't even give a shit. You done talk so much shit. I had a female come over my house, call me a fucking devil because I got a Donald Trump picture hanging in my house. So all y'all idiots that think that I'm going to hell for you and voting against my own interests and what God loves, which is the truth, he got me fucked up.
Terrible night for faggots. Really?
Well,
bring it. Hey, come back. Shit.
And truth be told, get you some thick ass skin, people. Thicken your skin. Life ain't easy. It ain't supposed to be handed to you in an opportunity economy. Get your goofy ass up and get a damn job. Earn something. Get off them damn food stamps, dummy. Get off of them.
Oh, I can't wait to start working.
All they doing is holding your ass right in the one damn dumbass place, and you content with that shit with them in your little 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom project ass apartment. You deserve better. You deserve better. All y'all ass has been doing is allowing for these people to think that shit that you living in is okay, and it's not. Your men are dying. Your women is getting pregnant and having abortions. People going to prison on drugs and shit, and you want to vote for this stupid shit?
Yeah, don't skip the Al Smith dinner. Hey, damn right on that.
And the only thing that she could think of to do for us, I'm a legalized marijuana. You know what, goofy broad? I get mine the way I've been getting it. How about that?
Like,
How about that? How about that shit? You ain't got don't pander to me with no fucking drugs. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put him through so much shit, man. Hey, y'all thought you want to come back? Oh, man, you better stop playing.
This is literally the biggest comeback. That man was dead in the water. But just like people think that your ass is dead, but he rose like the phoenix on y'all. Y'all tried to kill him, and God turned his head and said, "No, you're gonna be president." I got a plan for you. You finna fix this. You finna get all of this foolishness out of my world. Because Americans are the only ones that's pushing this bullshit. And you free to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But I don't run out there every time I get a piece of ass. I ain't running out there. I say, guess what, everybody?
I don't know, man. I think maybe you sometimes.
I might talk to you in private.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, man, we having fun right now. Ain't shit right now that can piss me off except for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Woo.
And
That
she
mass
don't.
deportation.
You know what? But they can't piss me off. No, well, they probably could. But right now, it's all good. Look, I was supposed to work from home tomorrow. I might just go downtown. I might go downtown to my job and go up to the 12th floor, be a bougie son of a bitch, because I'm riding high right now, and I need to be up high. So I might have to get out the basement and go up high because I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, man. God is in control, man. With whatever your belief system, if you believe it's Yahweh, if you believe it's Buddha, if you just believe that it's karma, the world going around. Trust and believe me, what goes around comes back around. And you see it went around and they tried to tear everybody heads, finna come back around for y'all ass the next 4 years. Ooh-wee. Joe Biden, you might want to pull a Quincy Jones.
Well,
how
would
out of here with your well-meaning old man document stealing ass?
Wonder how Dre was feeling now.
They need to come and get you like they went and got Bill when he was old as shit. That's what they need to do to you, Joe. They didn't give a damn about Bill, so they shouldn't give a shit about you. They didn't give a damn about Trump, shouldn't give a shit about you. Go get his ass. And round up that drunk of a vice president and take her with him. We don't need your DEI asses. I'm happy as hell right now and mad at the same damn time because of the shit that they put us through and put our president-elect through.
I can't believe he's not on yet.
It's so funny that she would have conceded, but you didn't show up to your own, event, after election.
Yeah.
You pulled a Hillary Clinton, bruh. That let you know she fucked up right there.
Look at here. When she didn't go to that dinner, when she didn't go on Joe Rogan, those was her puncher's chances. But you can't answer real questions. You the fakest mother I ever met, seen, known, watched on television. You're a fake. Alexander O'Neal fake is what you are. You know what I'm talking about, Niecy, don't you? Where Niecy go? She gone. She gone. She done cut her. She'll be back. Don't worry about it. This is what she do. Fellas, manhood won tonight. If you got a penis and you know it, and you better understand, manhood won tonight. All of this bullshit, toxic masculinity, you can kiss my ass with that shit. I'm a man. I told my lady friend tonight, man, we was sitting in the damn car and I'm look, a man got a job. There are roles here. Protect, provide, profess. That's my job. It ain't even your job to love me, but you better respect me. Period. I know, and I'm like, I know women got feelings and y'all love, but you love, respect me. Respect the man. And the government, the Democratic Party is allowed for women and advocated for women to disrespect men every step of the way. Especially in the black community.
Yeah.
You know how many times I done heard a black woman call a black man a bitch to his face? Like he look at him like do something. And when he do something, I'm calling the police. We got to stop that, black people. We can bring some respect back into our lives right now. And it ain't advocating for some shit that ain't got nothing to do with us. It ain't advocating for infrastructure and fucking roads when I hit potholes every day. It's not advocating for a woman just because she's a woman and she pretending to be black. It's just not. It's just not. So so now that us as an electorate, us as a people, whether it be the black people that went out and voted in numbers and gave him the percentage that brought him over the top, or if it's the ones that didn't and they did it because they were simping for their wives or their girlfriends. Get yourself together and grow and untuck your balls. Get them out your woman's purse and be a man. Be a man. Because one of the reasons why that man won is that when he got shot, he got his ass up and said, fight, fight, fight. And I bet you a bunch of women was like, ooh, shit.
That's true.
So let's go ahead. Hey, Noobs, go ahead and give us some volume on this Trump scene.
Aha. Let's see. Let me find this tab again. Here we go.
Unmuted, sir.
What a phalanx there. What a phalanx we got here.
Is it playing?
Yeah, it's playing. Can you hear it?
There it is, man.
I can't.
What a
Do you hear Benny?
What a run. The single greatest political, the single greatest story, I think.
Well, look at all those
in our lifetimes. The single greatest. I mean, like this is also the election that proved that Hollywood has no more cultural relevance. That the entertainment industry has. Yep, they have no more relevance. They have zero relevance. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mark, we're gonna let Trump take it away here.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you, bro. This has been an awesome ride, dude.
It has. Thanks for helping me get the word out.
Thank you for educating our audience. We're gonna let the president take it away. Dude, I hope you kick back. You deserve it, man. This has been legendary.
That's the plan. I'm probably going to bounce into a few more streams and all right.
Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time.
Give me block.
Can
I
you
want
hear
people to see this. Yeah, I cut it off because the music. They'll take me out. But you know what? I don't care. Shit.
To you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
I mean, are you he's talking now. Are you all the way live? Is it grayed out?
Let me check.
I'm watching it on another one. He's actually
Yeah, I'm
talking.
at the end. Yeah, it just depends on what feed you're on. Let me try this one.
Thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
My man Trump, man. We love you, bro.
But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before. Nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your and every citizen. I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Winning the popular vote was very nice, very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. The Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words here.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice baby, we call her the ice baby. Chris, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This was unexpected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susan. Look at her, she's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket. I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit and I went and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it and he loved it and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people. And we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally, we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wow, a nice short speech from Trump because it's late as hell.
Yeah.
Late as hell. Well, everybody, that pretty much wraps the evening. It really does. I do appreciate everybody who It's been a beautiful thing, man. I mean, I was confident the whole damn time. I mean, I never really got nervous about it, especially after he got shot. You know, and it may be religious bullshit, or to some
I had
people.
slight got a little nervous.
I was good. I'm like, you got. one thing I know about and I know noobs don't be on this shit, but I'm on this shit right now. One thing that I know about God, he's not going to put you through all of this shit for nothing.
Right.
All of the things that you go through for nothing, man. And we literally, like I said, it showed me at that point that it was not Trump versus Biden or Trump versus, or Democrats versus Republicans. It's literally good versus evil. Good won tonight. We won.
Yes, sir.
We won.
Man, I'm so happy. Thank God, man.
We won tonight, regardless of the rhetoric, regardless of the Hitler talk, regardless of the more than half the country called bullshit on y'all. It's an indictment of Barack Obama, Bill Clinton, Hillary, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, Adam Schiff, the whole cabinet, the media, and all of these dumbass entertainers out here. They think that you've been rich longer than I've been alive, but you want to tell me about what this man gonna do in prices and shit. Screw you.
Yeah, exactly. You think everybody was stupid enough to gonna vote for her?
Me and Noob's one of the first shows that we had when we started discussing all of this shit. Do you remember the shit from Shinola show?
Oh yeah.
It was a good thing. I need to go back and watch that shit because it was actually fucking profound. We know the difference over here between shit and Shinola. There's a difference. Different texture, smells different, all of that shit. And y'all can go ahead and deal with y'all shit over there on the Democratic Party and smear it over your face while you're crying tonight into the morning and all next week.
Man, I can't wait in the morning, man. I want to hear what Steve Harvey is going to say.
I know, right? We got to wrap this shit up so I can get some
Yeah,
sleep.
I got to get. The coffee is going. I'm gonna get up just because I'm excited to hear this bullshit that's about to happen. Oh my god, I'm full of energy right now. I might, oh shit. But yeah, I truly appreciate everybody for coming out. Twitter, X, whatever. Shit, I don't give a damn where you came from. Trump is our president again. Shit, what the hell? They tried to kill him in here. Oh my goodness, the gas price is about to drop. But bills, I'm gonna make more money. Do you realize that we gonna go to the grocery store and not have to make a life decision over toilet paper or food? Beautiful. Man. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Man.
And on that note, man, I appreciate it. We've been doing this shit for 6 hours. Longest live I've ever done. But it was worth it, y'all. We are gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow on the next one. We're gonna do some aftermath tomorrow, okay? If I can, if I ain't sleep, we're gonna try. All right. So Noobs, I appreciate you for hanging in there with me tonight, man.
Yeah, man. We will see you all later.
Denzel, you've been there. You've been here for some hours. So I'm talking about 5.5 of the 6. So appreciate you for being out here. Yeah. I love you guys, man. Trump.
Man, it's all good, man.
Trump, president-elect, 47. Y'all ain't gonna keep on disrespecting our president. He gonna flip the bird to you on the outro. We out of here.
How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we say fuck this piece shit and grab them clappers? How long before we lose our voices shouting Black Lives Matter? How long we gon' keep letting them disrespect our president? How long we gon' keep letting them terrorize our residents? I'm sick of this shit. It's word to Bernie Mac. How long before we police ourselves, take our own streets back? How long for Uncle Tom here and hate on this shit? How long before they take a shot at me for making this shit? How long I gotta wait for justice for Josiah Shaw? How long we gotta fake it till we can take it and whack them all? How long we not gonna make these youngins pull their pants up? How long we gonna keep letting them shoot us down with our hands up? How long we gonna keep killing our own and making these streets hot? How long will what I say to you stay with you when the beat stop? How long's your attention span? How long you watch the news confusion. Down to shake shit up with the rebels for the cause. I ain't talking to you.